Good day, sexy, magnificent mother truckers. How are you doing this fine day? Who is going to the first beautiful mother trucker who will say, hi, Skill? This is the question. Okay, let's prepare for requests. First? No. Lucas is the first. Greetings, my man. I hope you are doing extremely well. And I hope you are ready for some tanks. A lot of tanks. Gazillion of the tanks. Today we will continue the same thing what we have done yesterday. It's going to be quite a journey. It is going to be hard. But we are going to deal with this. It's going to be completely alright. Oh, Skillato won the match. Skillato won the match. That seems very good. What's up, Kulva? Oi, Dios míos, how are you doing? Och, Bobber Kurva. No, fellas, Yopterai. How to understand this? By the way, if you have 400,000 channel points, you can make a request which tank we are rating now. You can do that if you want to. Review requests and index. Okay, beautiful, 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 beautiful. We are ready to go. Actually, before we are ready, ground control, beautiful, excellent. Oh, my favorite Greek god, the god of damage, Skillato won damage. Wow, would you look at this? I have 140,000, unfortunate, my man, unfortunate. We have gazillion of the tanks that we need to rerate. To be completely honest with you, still many tanks. It's going to be a rough journey and rerating is all the time difficult, but it is understandable and we are going to be okay. Do we have a list of ones which is already rerated? There is a couple of them, I can show you those. 60DP was Chieftain, Vickers, 50B. That's it. 705A, Object 452K, and Panzer. So yeah. Lurker, instantly, kaboom! Wow, Lurker, guten Morgen, my man. I hope you are doing very, very well. Hello, sexy beast. How is it going? How is the cat? Thank you very much. Everything is fine. Actually, cat is misbehaving a bit, not gonna lie. She's drinking water from the fish bowl, but you know. 279E for a good start. You gave a very hard request, to be completely honest with you. You gave extremely hard request. No amazing player. You gave a hard one. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's prepare the tank, shall we? Yeah, this is going to be hard. The thing is, we need to very much think about this tank, but we are going to be okay. Greetings for everyone who tuned in. It is going to be an interesting day. It is going to be an interesting day. We will try to rerate another 10 tanks today. Maybe more, maybe less, depending on the situation. But overall, what I want to highlight, it's not going to be an easy task. Mitch 40 Ava, thank you very much for 37. Thank you. Payday again. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. I would play my E5 over 279E all day. I am very, very well aware of that. I know. And this is what we are doing, fellas. We are going to recheck all the bloody tanks out there, and I would say it is a good thing, actually. I would say it is a good thing, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. We need to do that. I remember that the gun handling of this mother trucker is disgusting, isn't it? We will see how it was rated before. Dispersion for sure. Mobility, firepower. Let's go for firepower. This is a hard one. Look into the positives. If chat will torment you with the bad and hard tanks, then later it will be easier. To be completely honest with you, you are not wrong. I am 100% with you, and this is how do I think about it, honestly speaking. This is how I look into the things for sure, so yeah. Hello, is it your birthday today? It's my birthday every day. What kind of question this is, my man? Out of all tier 10s I have, E5 is the worst one I play. 10 games, 0 victories. I don't really think that your win ratio indicates how good or how bad the tank is. I can have 10 defeats in a row. I can have 30 win ratio sessions in, let's say, couple of hours. This game is madness, okay? This game is nuts, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of things are depending on the luck nowadays. A lot of things are depending on the luck.
Oh, yeah.
Very much so, okay? Schulson, thank you very much for 46 months of support. I appreciate you, mate. And Flame Have, thank you very much for 8 months. Hey, my baboon. What is up today, sir? Everything is okay. We are rating the tanks, so hopefully we are going to have a great time. We will see. We will see. Skill, where are you from? Lithuania. Skill, how many tanks did you rate yesterday? I cannot remember, honestly, exact amount. Approximately 10. Approximately 10. Rate MS1 when the time will come, my man. When the time will come. Okay, so I'm not using the turbo on this mother trucker because I honestly think turbo is not the best idea, at least standard one. The experimental one would be different choice, but since we do not have one, it's okay. And for the open maps, we could actually go like so, although it is very debatable, is it the best choice to do so? It is debatable, is it the best choice to do so? Would you look at that? Flame Heavy coming with a 10 gifted. My man, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. My brain doesn't work yet, and I'm already getting slapped from your side. You like it rough? This is how I like it as well. Thank you. Fellows Curva Flowers in the chat for a flame. Thank you. Also, Xen, I see you. Thank you very much for 45 months. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 2 days ago, I decided to give a home for one outside kitten. She is on vacation with grandma for 4 days yet, quarantine, until we can bring to our all other 4 cats. Schulson, you know some things what you are doing, my man. Good to hear that. Good to hear that. Excellent. Excellent, my man. Because it's not the best decision to, you know, add the stray cat to your cat collection, if you can say so, and then get them diseases. Good, good, smart, smart, my man. Very, very smart. Okay, let's start our journey, shall we? It's going to be rough, it's going to be hard, but we are going to be okay. This is a very debatable tank. Does this vehicle actually deserve, fellas, does this vehicle deserve 5 stars? It's very, very hard. It's either 4.5, it's either 5. This tank has some bad things. For example, whenever you are meeting the proper tank destroyers with a big penetration, it's GG. You have no armor whatsoever. 4 at most, I don't think so. I would rather play this than Chieftain, with all honesty. But that's only me. For me, it's 2 to 2.5. Tank elite, I understand why would you say so, but let's get real. It is not bad tank or not below average tank. Tank is good. The question is how good. But I understand that. Personal feelings can affect it. For example, I hate CS63. I hate that bitch with a passion, right? But yet still I rated it high, even though I cannot stand it. Okay, Tank Elite, what is your rating on the Chieftain? I'm curious because I re-rated it. And I re-rated in a very unpopular way. Let's put that in this way. As somewhat free-to-play player which only has 7 Tech 3 tier 10s, would you say that spending my blueprints, whatever free experience is worth to be for a DBV? Sylvia Nulla, no. No. I don't think so. 3? Yopter, and I thought I was unpopular. I rated it 4 purely for opportunity to play a hold down. Personally, for me, that tank is 1. One of the tanks that makes me the most angry in the game, if you know what I mean. One of those vehicles that makes me the most angry in the game. Chieftain is trash, I would say. Very interesting. The assembly tanks usually come back in the future. They never did. They never did. I mean, Silvia Nule, you know, once again, a lot of things are depending... A lot of things are depending on the resources that you have and whatnot. And if it happened to be that you have no resources to spend them on one tier 10, isn't it better to, let's say, free XP? Isn't it better to free XP gazillion of the stock modules? Because that will cost a lot of pain for you, right? I'm talking about the stock modules. And skipping them will make your life so much easier, but that's only me. That is only me. The Wafflecock came back, so think about that. Sure, Wafflecock came back, and there is a chance that assembly store tanks eventually will come back as well. Sure. Nowadays, you know, once again, we had the certain rules that we knew that World of Tanks is following, right? But those rules are gone since the tier 9 premiums entered the game. Correct me if I'm wrong. So for example, before we knew that Wargaming isn't going to make a tier 9 premium tank, right? We knew that. Whenever Wargaming did so, the situation changed quite a bit, and now this is to a certain extent unpredictable what they are going to do, right? Braveran, thank you very much for 2 years, thank you. My sexy king, are you planning a longer film on YouTube making double barrel SF? I think we will have best of, or we had best of already. I'm not entirely sure. I do not want to lie. I cannot remember. I need to check it out. But I know one thing, that we usually have best offs whenever we are marking one or another vehicle, right? Imagine with 2-3 more gun depression. Sure. I understand what you are saying. Trust me, I get it. But once again, I do not really think that this vehicle is garbage. I understand that, trust me, I truly understand that this tank is getting a lot of focus, okay? I know that this tank is very much hated by the World of Tanks community for different reasons. Some people hated how hard it was to market. Some people hated because they got gangbanged in their Tiger tier 8. Some folks hated because someone grinded this vehicle. There is so many factors that can indicate the emotion towards the tank, right? I truly understand that, and the thing is, I know that this mother trucking tank is annoying to the maximum, okay? Yeah, it's okay. I know that this tank is annoying to the maximum to deal against whenever you are lower tier. It is annoying tank to play because amount of the focus which you are going to get, it's equal to the chieftain level, right? I'm very, very well aware of that, trust me. I need to warm up. Give me some time, I'm going to be okay. Meanwhile, Braveran, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for 2 years. Thank you. Hi, my sexy king. Are you planning to do the longer film on the YouTube with double barrel? We will. I cannot promise you when, but we will do that. Thank you, Braveran. Also, Milepost, thank you very much for 26. Good morning to you, Skill Mods and chat. Thank you, Milepost. I appreciate you. How are you doing this fine day? Have a nice day. Don't bother sending me information. I will check the VOD later on. Don't forget short rating sentence. Yeah, Captain, I will do that. Thank you very much for everything, Lurker. You are a beautiful, magnificent mother trucker. Do I need to mark the moment, or you are going to find it easy peasy lemon squeeze? What about 279E on the last server exclamation mark crew? This is the answer to your question. Hi Skill, I got my second tier 10 third market, Rhino. It was a pleasurable journey. Here is the link to it and a picture of my first tier 10 market if you want to check it out. Sure thing, show me. Type 5 heavy first mark. Holy bananas, you beautiful sadomasochist. Congratulations, my man. Also, Rhino, 4,500 damage, third mark of excellence. Excellent, my man. Congratulations, you are killing it. Very good. Very, very good. I will operate everything, it's okay, thanks. Say no more, thank you. Street Flush, thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you very much, sir, I appreciate you. Does press account have all of the emblems unlocked that you put next to your name? No, I don't think so. I don't think so, my man. Don't ask me how I managed to spot 5,000. Let me see, what have you done? IS-32, 5,000 assisting damage. Playing out of the box, this is how, my man. Also, Martinez Thalion, thank you very much for Prime, Martinez, and welcome to the stream. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Good morning, Skin. Any idea when planning on marking Blitzkowitz? I do not know. At this point, my full focus is to rerate the tier 10s. This is my full focus, and my prediction was it will take 10 days to do so. Already 1 day passed, now it's a day 2 of rerating. I am doing good here. Decided to go down the path to live and be healthier. Nice. Decided to quit smoking. My man. Well, it's not quit smoking, it's stop smoking, right? Have cut more than half of what I smoke since the Monday. Congratulations, Malpose. That is a great, great, great news. Keep it up, my man. I'm proud of you. Excellent. Excellent. MC Direct, thank you very much for 22 months. Greetings, my man, and welcome back. Have you rated Rhino yet, or it's coming? It's coming. Pretty much people can request whatever tank they want for me to rate via the channel points. The first request today is 279E. That's what we are doing. 2.4 thousand damage, 900 assisting damage. This is purely warming up. My brain is a bit fried at this point, but it's okay. MC Direct, once again, thank you very much for 22. And Borbeli Tamas, thank you very much for tier 1. Thank you, sir. Thank you. How many seasons does Onslaught have? 3. This is the second season. Does your voice get tired after the stream? Usually not really. Depends. If I take vacations for some time, it's very hard to come back to stream, right? But at this point, my voice is warmed up to the maximum and I can talk non-stop for 12 hours. I'm feeling completely fine. But if I have a break, let's say like we had break for a last actually couple of weeks, like business trip, and whenever I streamed less, after coming back, then it's very, very hard. There is one bad thing. Whenever you are playing with a 279E, this is a very bad timing to play 279E, because DBV is slapping this tank in the face without any questions asked. So yeah. The score itself is not that impressive. I pulled a win last second because 2 tanks went for me and wanted to kill me. Crashed in 0-0 time and I won. Congratulations, Mr. Chef. You are slapping. Oh, Mantifor. Nice. Congratulations. And 4,000 damage is good score. It is good score. Tochik. I remember your name from somewhere. I wonder from here. Bonjour, sexy beast. Bonjour. Okay. I don't really think I can make pressure here, and I really would love to. The thing is, fellas, whenever you are playing tanks like 279E, it's all about angles, okay? If you sit on the open field, this is no bueno. If you play like this is already significantly better. You know, you are making steeper angle. It is all about the angles playing with this tank. But what you need to keep in mind, that some of the tank destroyers, they do not give a shit about your angles. For example, 279E will shred you like hot knife through the butter. And it is definitely going to be disgusting. I think this tank is mega powerful against the lower tiers, right? It is mega powerful. And even in the tier 9s, this is a very, 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 very good tank. Against the tier 10s, this is a different discussion. This is a different thing. Why so? Because overall, tier 10s have better penetration for obvious reasons, right? So, not a big surprise, is it? Nailus, thank you very much for 1 year. I appreciate you, Nailus. Thank you. Thank you very much. Our guys are fried here. I cannot do anything about them. I cannot do anything about that. I want to build the distance now. I know it may sound weird, why would I say so, but I think this is the proper way. Because whenever enemies would try to make a bit of pressure, I am sitting right there and I'm slapping the living crap out of them. I could sit here though. I could sit here. No, I'm sitting here. I changed my mind. Halvadorin, thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Now, obviously, since you are brawling against the heavy tanks all the time, he won't penetrate me. Oh, he did. Interesting. With AP. Holy bananas from Banana Land. That was Cupola shot, wasn't it? Oh, yoptararai. Would you look at that? What a cheeky mother trucker. What a cheeky mother trucker, fellas. Hi. What a cheeky bastard. Okay. Interesting. Halvadorin, thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. I still think that this tank, what this tank does, it does well. I do not have hate for this tank, and whenever I look into this vehicle, I still think it is a powerful bastard. This is how I look into all of this. I look into this tank as a powerful bastard. Okay, what we can do, we can try to retake this, I guess. Although the score-wise, actually, F it, it's not even worth it. I'm not bothering because this TVP will eliminate him and I'm slow. When top of the tree will come back, your guess is as good as mine. Your guess is as good as mine, my man. Wargaming said that they are reworking it. When it will come back, I have no bloody clue. Indy, thank you very much for 13 months. Thank you very much, Mr. Indy. It's okay. And Serdian, thank you very much for continuing to sub. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Interesting. Very interesting. I am thinking as well about the perception of the people of this tank, right? I think this is important thing to think about as well. How do people perceive the vehicle, right? And whenever there is a 279E, in matchmaking, some folks definitely can feel demotivated as well, which is a powerful tool, honestly. If someone is feeling demotivated, oh, again, fighting again, the 279Es, this is not necessarily bad. Jeremy, thank you very much for 47 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Hello. Sure, the tank is getting ammo racked. I understand this. But in the same time, just because of the sick armor, the score that you can have with this tank is nuts as well, right? No, make a mistake. Come on. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Come on. Okay, I need to drive. The worst part of the tank, driving, right? Hello, King Baboon, how are you doing today? I'm doing fine. Thank you very much for asking. Thank you. How are you doing yourself? They showed Empire's Border remake that it is on Super Test now. It looks weird. Haven't seen it, to be completely honest with you. To be completely honest with you, I haven't seen it. Hyper Willy, thank you very much for 11 months. Nice weekend, everyone. Likewise, my man. All the best for you. All the best for you. It's going to be... keep this in mind, fellas, that the first hour for me is more warming up, but I believe we are going to make this tank work, and I still rate this tank high. At least that's what I think. 3.3 plus 1.3, it's okay. Going good. Few days off, going to see my friend in Malaga today. Nice, my man. Nice. Very, very good. Honestly speaking, I have no fucking clue where Malaga is. To be fair with you, right? I would guess... I don't even want to guess. I do not know. Birdolux, thank you very much for 33. Thank you. Spain, Greece. So which one is the case? Is it Spain or is it Greece? South of Spain. Oh, here you go. Very, very nice. Very nice. Never been to the Spain. I would love to. Honestly. I would love to. Spain, Portugal. That would be absolutely amazing. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. This is how we are treating World of Tanks, fellas. We are rolling with our banana and we are having a great time. That's what we are doing. Fegaz, thank you very much for 10 months. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Which tanks you rated so far? We rated like 10 tanks or something. They will have a badge. Tomorrow we are going to talk with the Index gentleman how we can mention which tanks got re-rated. So we'll see. We will see. I'm guessing Spain, Greece, whatever. You are correct. Spain it is. Spain it is. Spain it is. Move your ass. Sorry, sir. I had no clue that this bush belongs to you. Would you look at that, fellas? Would you look at that? He claimed the bush and he said, you know what? It's mine now. Rerate I-59. We will rerate absolutely everything. Bro, you're effing 279E. Yes, I am. And by completing missions, you could be the one as well. The thing is, I hate playing aggressively here from this side. I really dislike it. Because this position is perfectly fine to hold the enemies going in front. It's perfectly fine. I don't need to be here in order to get involved. I don't need to do that. From here, I can spot and I can destroy them. There is no need for me to... There is a lot of need for me to go in front. Listen, this is a game changer. Pay attention to the score. Pay attention to the score. 5-0 in 2 minutes. Our team is winning by 10,000 hit points, right? And keep this in mind. Those DBVs will slap me like I would be their whore, you know? So... If you were to say the low location to Greek, they would think you curse them. Not necessarily. Not necessarily, my lovely Malaka. Not necessarily. Greek language is a beautiful language, okay? The best thing is that certain curses or certain words can be used for a best friend or the worst enemy. That's the beauty of it, right? That's the beauty of it. I don't mind matchmaking. Please consider buying few more Fort Knox from premium store. Oh? By any chance for gaming hired you or what? How to understand this? How to understand this, my man? Yo, papa. Well, that is an interesting one, isn't it? That is an interesting one. What a great game. What a great game that was. I enjoyed it a lot. Especially the bit of the super heavy sitting here near the red line. Holy fucking shit. Fellas, wow. You see, remember about the fear factor that I told you before? Everyone was afraid of the 279E. It is instant victory, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Enemies saw 279E and hell no, I'm not moving from the spawn. No, shit matchmaking. What can I say, fellas? What can I say? Score-wise, it is not good, but for what have I done in this game, I deserved it. I hope you stream all day. I am planning to stream all day. My goal is to go for approximately 10-hour stream. Most likely. Most likely 10-hour stream is what I'm aiming for. So, yeah. Report to Wargaming now. Yes, please do. Please do, fellas. I like it when you treat me dirty. Yes. 10-minute stream, nice. 10-hour stream. Excuse me, did I say 10 minutes? Oh, that I said 10 minutes. Fuck. Okay. Not much what I can change about that. What do you like more, Chieftain or 279E? Undoubtedly 279E. For Chieftain, I cannot stand that bitch. Honestly, Chieftain is the tank that I cannot stand. How many games have you played for each tank to finish rating? Some tanks 3 games, some tanks 15. Depends, do I remember the tank or not? So depends. Eren Jesus himself, thank you very much for 20 months. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. And in the same time, we are using the opportunity to go for a tank requests as well, right? Even though... Even though we are going to play with every and each tank, order of the tanks matters for many people, right? So if you want to make a request which tank will be rated next, you will have a chance to do so. You will have a chance to do so. Eren Jesus himself, once again, thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Now, 279E is definitely able to get into the positions like this and just be super annoying bitch, honestly speaking. This tank can get into positions like this, and I'm looking into the IS-7, and IS-7 is thinking, what I supposed to do? And I'm saying, hello! IS-7 is thinking, egg, tuna, who asked you to? Right? This is how it goes. This is how it goes, fellas. Egg, tuna! IS-7 is raising eyebrow, excusez moi. Excusez-moi. Smee-Dog, thank you very much for 46 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. You know what is the funny thing? Watch this. Watch this. I can even go like so. And I don't really think they should be able to penetrate me, right? Hop, 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 hop. I don't really think they can penetrate me easily even by spamming gold. So, thinking about this factor, right? What the 279E can do, this is as most idiot proof as you can go into the world of tanks, right? This is the reason why this tank is very, 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 very solid, right? Although they figured out the way how they could penetrate me, I have no bloody clue. Is it the cupolas? Looks like it is cupola shots. I am actually pretty surprised how the Kranwagen is finding the decent enough angles to shoot me. It's not about the angles, but how he hits the shot, considering that this tank is unplayable gun handling wise, right? Impressive. Impressive. No! Aye. It looks very tough gameplay because it is. Because it is, fellas. You like it like that, boys. You like it like that. Right? Hello? You like it? Let's get real. Not many tanks would be able to do the same nonsense as this tank can do, right? And this is not to choke on the PP of the 279E, but it's just how it goes, right? C3 good, it is good. It is good. Well, it depends what you are looking for. Guys, greetings, how the rating is going. It's okay. I cannot complain about it. Would you agree with me that it is kind of idiot-proof tank to a certain extent? It's not a hard tank to play with. Sure, in order to complete the missions of this tank, I'm not talking about this fact. But where the gameplay goes or how to play with this tank, it is straight up easy peasy lemon squeezy. This is mean, it's not mean. I am just talking about the tank, you know? We are experimenting, we are doing the things we are about to rerate it. I don't think what we are doing is bad. I kind of want to go straight for the Centurion and slap the living crap out of him, to be fair with you. Are there DBVs left? I have no clue because I purchased them on 2 of my accounts, so I do not know. Do we have, fellas, some DBVs left or it's GG finito? 2.5 grand left. Here we go. Hello! Angle is bad for me. Tell me the tank which would go here in front like crazy mother trucker and you would have such an easy time playing with a tank. Just added you as a commander to my new Czechoslovakian tank destroyer. My man. Did you understand the joke, my man? There is a command, there is a voice line of the Czech tank destroyer, of the Czech crew. My man! That's how it sounds, right? And let's get real, we are not using too much of the brain usage while playing with this thing. It's not without flaws, fella, speaking about this tank. Not everything is ideal, don't think about it. Well, King Baboon in chat, I hope this message finds you well. We spoke 3 days ago, I don't know, do you remember, about joining one of your clans? I applied advice, but unfortunately no one have take a look into the application. Maybe the tank, maybe the clan is full, also could be possibility. I remember, my man, I am not managing the things myself where the clans goes. I do not have time for that, I just simply don't, right? I think the best way would be to message the active personnel officers or something. 10,000 blocked or donkey. Honey, no, nice, thank you. I blame you, honey. I blame you. So pay attention at this. We met tank with a solid penetration, and now the situation looks definitely different, right? We met the tank with a solid penetration, and he can shred me like I would be his whore. Not the brightest individual, but okay. How are you feeling today, my man? I'm feeling very, very good. Thank you very much. Thank you. I feel great. I do enjoy myself a lot. I am in that mood that I want to raid the tanks, which is pain in the ass for me. Don't get me wrong. I do not like this content. Okay? I like to take the tank, and I like to be as competitive as I physically and possibly can be. But it needs to be done. It's going to be a very hard year, fellas. 2025, I'm telling you, this project to raid the tanks will be half year. Half year. And obviously after we will rerate all tanks, we will take a look deeper into the things which we can fine-tune. But first of all, tier 10s needs to be rerated. It is extremely important thing, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Octu, Kulva, Ninja, Turtle! Okay, not much what I can do about that. Now, this is important thing to say, fellas, which not many of you may know. We are 279E goes, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. We are 279E goes. It looks like it's bloody well armored tank. Until you met DBV. Until you met E4. Until you met 268. You see? So, whenever you are playing with this tank, you need to be very, very well aware against what tanks you are picking, okay? It is very important thing to say, fellas. You need to know against what tanks you are picking, fellas, truly. So it was very fine whenever we fight against the Kran or against IS-7, they can eat shit, right? But whenever we met the tanks like DZT, this is where the fun ends, right? So it's important thing to say as well. By the time you are done, some tanks will need to be rerated again. True. True, but my goal is very, very simple overall, right? Rerating tanks it is, and we will be okay. We will be okay. We will be okay. Listen, how about... Need to change something. How about this? I need something calmer, if you know what I mean. No way you have Groma the third mark. I do not have Groma the third mark. It's sitting on 90% or something. So what happens if you face tier 9s, tier 10s whenever you rerate? My man, you need to keep in mind, Perrin, that I know pretty much every and each tank in the world of tanks. I have a strong knowledge on all tanks. While I'm doing this, I'm just checking out how the tanks feels like in the current meta. And even if I would play 279E and even if I would have tier 8 matchmaking, I still know that DBV can penetrate me, right? So yeah. So what we do now, guys, we are rating every and each tank in the game, focusing on the tier 10s at this point. Hopefully that makes sense. Who the heck is playing 279E with the standard equipment? Well, we need to do what we need to do, my man. Why did you decide to rerate the tanks? Because the ratings got outdated after some time, right? The thing is, game is moving in front, right? And the ratings which we made in 2022 or 2023, they can be outdated. So I need to rerate everything. It is very important thing. And it's not a thing that, you know, I play one game and I instantly rerate the tank. It doesn't work this way. So yeah. It's going to be an interesting one. Sir Douchebag, what's up? Thank you very much for 23. Thank you very much. The BB has been buffed. The stat says 03 instead of 02. I do not know what tanks GG says. I am using index page, which is my page, and we are making sure that everything is updated. Check out the index page and you will see how does it look like. Are you rating for the half stars? Yes, half stars are the thing at this point. Yes, you are correct. You are correct. So for example, matchmaking like this is a nightmare for 279E because everyone can penetrate me, right? Hopefully that makes sense what I'm saying, that this is a bloody nightmare. Hopefully it makes sense. Are you rating for a half stars? We are rating overall, in general. When are you rating tank right now? They are instantly updated on the index page the same day, yes. Depending, do we have lurker in the stream or we do not have lurker in the stream. It very much depends on that. But overall, if he is here, it's updated instantly. If he is not here, it's updated later on. As there is 5.5 stars for extra good tanks, I am not going to be giving 5.5 stars easily. 5 stars will be pretty much reserved for either extremely good tanks or either broken tanks, right? So for example, so far from the tanks which we rated, I don't think any tank has 5 stars. XM57, I don't think XM57 deserves 5 stars, to be honest with you. Cheeto SP, sure. Sure. Canopener is also interesting thing. I do not have that much experience with that tank. Not even Concept 5, wow. What a sarcasm, my man. What a sarcasm. Hopefully our one keeps 5 stars. I may leave it on the 5 stars. I may give it 4.5. We'll see. We will see. Not even Vickers. Vickers got 4.5 stars. I was considering between 5 and 4.5 and I made a decision to go 4.5. So yeah. $279 is so broken, it's unbelievable! It's unbelievable! I am playing with my DPV and I'm shooting gold and unbelievable! I am running away! Oh well. Oh well. It's okay. There is a big chance he is stuck. Are you stuck, Step, bro? He may be stuck over there, fellas. There is a possibility that he is stuck. Do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? It's so not worth it. We are not winning. But I don't give a shit about victory. I really would love to jump on him. I would slap him like a bloody whore. You might lose the game for a team. Yeah, you see, nowadays, speaking about the team World of Tanks, no one plays for a team, believe me or not. Skill, no way, really? No one plays for a team? There is no way. Hello? Step, bro. I want you. I helped him escape. No. It was worth it. 100% worth it, okay? 100% worth it. It was looking a bit better in my head. I was looking like a bloody Spider-Man. I was going from the building to building. I thought I will slap the living crap out of the enemy and I will crush him like he would be a fly, but... worth it. 100% worth it, okay? I want to enjoy myself. I want to have some fun. And in the end of the day, it looks like our team is winning. So, it's okay. Excellent jump. Still help at the team, though. Red team. What red team? I do not see the red color. Do you? Do you? Excellent jump. Artistic impression. 10.0. More like landing in the water on your stomach. There is a competitions for that as well. Listen, one night I could not fall asleep. I was scrolling the YouTube shorts and I saw the competition where bastards are jumping from the bloody huge distance and they're flapping on their face and on their belly and on their pee-pee. It's wild, my man. It is wild. Crazy. Crazy. Absolutely ridiculous. But why? That's a great question, my man. Why? You should pick up a RAM ability for every tank in the index. That would be too much. I mean, we could go with 17 different ratings. It doesn't make it good, you know? Flapping there, what? Here we go, my man. Here we go. This matchmaking is very bad for 279E. Truly, if that enemy tanks has a big penetrations, pretty much all tank destroyers are pain in the ass to deal with this tank. It truly is. Did you already play the S4? Not yet. Will you be rating tier 10s including Arta? I did not rate Artas. Artas were rated by Dr. Nix. Probably once again we are going to contact Dr. Nix and to ask his opinion about the Artas. So yeah, 2000 damage, 600 assisting damage, that's a poor play, but that's okay. We had loads of fun. Well, I do not know about we, but I did had a lot of fun. Top of the tree would clear matchmaking a bit.
Oh, yeah.
At this point, I can tell you one thing. At this point, for next couple of weeks, we are going to have matchmaking filled with DBVs. And there is absolutely nothing what we can do about that, fellas. It's just how it goes, okay? It's just how it goes. Also, greetings, folks, on the YouTube live stream. I hope you are doing well. There is no chat, so I cannot read your messages, but nevertheless, I hope you are enjoying yourself and you are having a great time. If you are not aware of what we are doing, we are rating pretty much every and each vehicle for index page, right? If you have any questions, you want to chat and whatnot, Twitch is the place to be, right? But overall, enjoy your weekend, have a great time, and have some fun. Javiak, thank you very much for 6. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Dr. Nix did a great job with ratings. He truly did. Arta ratings are very important because a lot of us trying to do SPG missions. True that. Hello, yes, DBV is crazy. Indeed it is. I mean, it is very powerful tank. You can look at it however you want to. It is a powerful tank. Also, maybe I could have a conversation and I could ask Dr. Nix to complete Arta missions. Maybe this could be a very, very nice thing. Maybe. Okay, I'm not going to be a pussy. I'm going to be playing 279E a game, right? What 279E game means. We are going in front. We are not pushing out, we are just making a hardcore pressure. This is what 279E game means. DBV, object, DBV, object. This is what this tank has. This tank has an opportunity and ability to make pressure like crazy mother trucker. Sure, this matchmaking is a bit effed up. Well, a bit effed up, I would say it is not describing the situation properly, okay? The situation is significantly more effed up. Emil Fox, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, how are you doing this fine day? Thank you very much for... Oh! Thank you very much for extremely generous TR3 and 11 months. Thank you very much, my man. You're super kind and I hope I am worth your generosity and your support, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ah, bad aim. Oh, yeah, papa. Help! Help!
Oh, yeah.
Tell me the tanks with which you would be able to do this crazy shit with. Tell me the tanks, fellas, with which you would be able to do this type of crazy shit. Honestly. There are not that many tanks with which you could go in front like crazy F and just simply slap the living crap out of the enemies, right? Truly. There aren't that many tanks with which you would be able to play to this ridiculous extent and this ridiculous way. Pay attention how many tier 10s did we had in front? How many times did we got flanked like a crazy mother truckers? DBV crossing through the middle of the field and whatnot. 60 TPs in front of us. IS-7 in front of us. Was a 55 flanking and whatnot. This is ridiculous, fellas. This is ridiculous. Vaka, I would say... Not really. Vaka still has a weak shoulders. Ridiculous play, fellas. Absolutely nuts what we have done here. Meanwhile, Emil, what did you said? One more to a year. Keep it up, my man. You won't get rid of me that easily. We have a lot of things to do in this game. It's overwhelming how many things we have to do. I'm not even talking about marking tanks. I am talking only about rerating. Rerating is a project for half year up front, you know? I'm looking at it and I'm overwhelmed, but you know what? I'm not a pussy. I'm going to deal with it nevertheless. Thank you, Emil. Richie McLovin, thank you very much for 4 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Love for all you do. It's my pleasure and my honor. You won't get rid of me that easily. Also, Ulis, thank you very much for very generous 5 euros. Thank you. First donation today. Damn, I'm a lucky guy. I have a good stream skill. No. I think I am the lucky guy. Thank you very much for a kebab, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. I still think that the 279E is a good tank, fellas. I truly think so. Waiting room to see you play IS-4 and 452K. I played with 452K. I hated the tank yesterday. Overall, it's rerated already, but I hated that mother trucker. And also one thing to highlight, even if the tank is rerated in the tier 10, I will do the speed rating diligence off stream. And in the same time, ammo rating will be changed into... recommendations for the players depending on the player. So for example, for a budget player to have mostly APs but couple of gold and some high explosives. For the average player, or I suppose to say the mid bundle, is like 50-50. For pay to win player, if we can say so, depending on the tank. For this one I would not recommend the full gold, but as an example, for a tank like Leopard 1, why would you shoot this whenever you can shoot this? You have better penetration, you have better shell velocity. Why would you shoot this when you can shoot this, right? So once again, we are going to have a conversation of that as well. So yeah. This is the thing which, in my opinion, will work the finest and the best, right? I'm not sure that object deserves lower rating than 279E. Object 260 isn't rated. Fellas, you can look into the ratings at this point in the index page and they are outdated. We are rating everything, okay? So you can say 260 doesn't deserve that. Sure, we will rate it, right? Also, your opinion can be very far away from my opinion. So, for example, lately we worked on the Concept 5. And let's get real. Concept 5 is a pile of shit compared to the Leo 1, right? It is a pile of shit compared to the Leo 1. It just is, right? So, for me, it would be 1-star period, because why would you play with a concept whenever there is Leo 1 existing or Vickers existing, right? Nonsense. And yet still we found the middle ground and I rated the tank 2, which is still bad, but it's better than 1, right? So everything is okay. And a lot of things are depending on the perception. For example, I don't mind Sheridan. You know how many people hate Sheridan? Gazillion of the people hate Sheridan. So it's different thing. By the way, starting session today is garbage, right? I'm not playing well, although we have 100% win ratio. This is something to be proud of, right? Ulis, thank you very much for 50 months. I appreciate you. For kebab, damn, you are a lucky guy then. Absolutely I am. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. We need 1 week for matchmaking to be normal. Sure. Do you play all tanks with the stock equipment? Yes, all tanks has the same conditions. 100%. Sheridan is as big as mouse and no armor. True that, my man. 100% true. Quite a bit of the heavy tanks, and you know what? I'm going to the heavy line. Hopefully I will meet all of them here, but we'll see. Look into matchmaking. Yeah, this is the matchmaking whenever 279E is thriving, for sure. Will there be a marker at the index to know which tanks is rated? Yes. You can check out, let's say, 452K. Go to the index, check 452K. There is a date whenever the tank is rated as well. Which lines do you prefer to play? There are plenty of the lines which I love and plenty of the lines which I dislike, you know? So, overall, I'm a sucker for light tanks and medium tanks, but it doesn't mean that I will love every light and every medium. You will play with Azov 55, I will play with every and each tank. But, once again, rerating is going slowly, right? I still do not know how to rate 279E. I am very close to rated 4.5 just because of how powerful this tank is against the lower tier shitters. And even against the tier 10s if you understand the angling. What mod was where I could connect my World of Tanks instance to the index page? You do not have access to this yet. You do not have access to this yet. I'm so mad right... I am so mad. Why are you mad? Vampire, why are you mad? Why you have to be mad?
Yeah.
Vampire, why you have to be mad? Don't be mad. Enjoy yourself. Have a great time. Love yourself, Vampire. RNG effed me so damn hard. Oh, my man, welcome to the club. Every and each player is getting effed by the RNG and we love it. You know, World of Tanks is a beautiful game and we definitely enjoy getting slapped by the RNG. That's why we are playing the game after all. That's why we are playing the game after all. Just to get slapped, just to get F'd, just to enjoy ourselves to the maximum. I was on 9.2 thousand damage. I got 2 critical hits of IS-7. That was actually easy 14,000 damage. Easy 14,000 damage. My man, speaking about the optimism. 14,000 damage. Mate, I like your style. I like your style. I love your style. Easy 14,000 damage. I never seen anyone saying easy 14,000 damage, my man. No one. He's a submarine. This is the effect of 279E, fellas. Look, Tiger is saying, I'm not playing. And you know what? This is a fact. Tigers do not mind water, right? Brrr, here we go. Madness. If you have time to watch the replay and tell me it wasn't. Vampire, I can do that off stream. I'm not going to do that on stream. Send me the replay over the Discord and I can check it out, right? If I will remember that. I cannot promise you that, but I will try to remember this. I will try to remember this. And thank you very much for support as well, mate. I appreciate you. Bad angle. I will never forget my missed shot on the M6. I was sitting on like 9 kills or something like this, and I was 1 versus 5 situation, and I missed very easy shot, and all other enemies were down to one-shotable, so I had actually a chance to get Rerating medal. I will never forget it. It was on the steps, and it was years ago, like literally 5-6 years ago, and I still remember to this day that there was my chance to most likely get Rerating medal. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 my man. I'm feeling like a tourist here. What was the spa treatment you were going to do? What was the spa stream you are going to do? Not spa stream, the bathtub stream. Plans doesn't change yet. We know the locations which we are thinking about the booking. Tomorrow is going to be a day off for us, right? So tomorrow I will book the location and I know exactly how the stream will look like. We are going to be streaming from the from outside hot tub or bucket or however you would call this, right? We are going to have a nice Q&A and we are going to have a great time overall. That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. Have you ever had Terzai medal? I do not know this medal, but most likely yes. I do not know this medal, but most likely yes. Meanwhile, we are arriving into the base, and our team is capping the base. I mean, this game, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, this battle is like literally push in front and slap the living crap out of the enemies. This is what this game is, you know? It is not rocket science, it's not nothing super extraordinary, it's nothing crazy. It's us going in front like crazy mother truckers and just slapping the living crap out of everyone. What enemies can do in this type of situation? Absolutely nothing. And this is partially because of this tank, because all we need to do, we need to ram enemies without... No! We need to ram enemies without hand. Okay, without the hands, fellas, without the hands. Cool if a mother trucker. He dodged me, fellas, he dodged me. I thought it is going to be such a good entertainment value, and in the end of the day, finger in the butt it is. Oh well. Kill 5 tanks while having 5 modules or dead crew members. I think I had it, for sure. Not many, but I think I had it. Failing is good entertainment too. Wow, fellas. Wow, beautiful, fellas. Beautiful. This is exactly what I was expecting from your side. Just to laugh off my failures. Thank you. Very, very nice, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Very nice. Absolutely amazing. 4.3 thousand damage, 1.8 thousand assisting damage, 3 kills. That's okay. I think I'm ready to re-raid this tank. I think I am ready to re-raid this tank. No, amazing player, thank you very much for a request. That was an interesting one. That was an interesting one. Okay. What would you rate 279E overall? I am very, very curious. What would you rate this vehicle overall? Speaking from the stars. 3, 4.5, 4, 5, 4.5, epic, 5, 3.5 max, 5, 4.5, 5, 5, 5, 4, 5, 5, 4, 4.5. 4.5 against the tier 10s, 5 against the tier 8s. This tank overall rating is 4.5. I made up my decision. I think this tank deserves this. And even against the higher tiers, it is a powerful tank. All you need to understand, you need to understand how to angle your tank, and everything is completely fine. Now, beginner friendliness. I don't think it is very hard tank to play for beginner, is it? Obviously, it is completely other debate how beginner is getting his hands on this tank, right? But beginner friendliness, wait a second. First of all, armor effectiveness. Interesting. Armor is a tricky one. Give me a sec. I don't think it deserves 5. Armor way. I don't really think it deserves 5, to be fair with you. Armor should be 4. I was thinking about the same thing. 4 to 4.5. 4 to 4.5. That's what I was thinking. But people will struggle to penetrate this tank, though. I'm torn between 4 and 4.5. Not gonna lie, fellas. I will keep it 4.5, okay? For now, I'm keeping it 4.5, armor-wise. Beginner friendliness, it's also bloody easy tank to play for beginner. It is definitely not a rocket science, right? For beginner friendliness, although you need to understand that you need to angle the armor, right? Let's leave it at 4. Beginner friendliness 4. Now, gun handling. Gun handling isn't great, and I think for this alpha damage and for a tier 10, I would say gun handling deserves 3. What do you think about the gun handling, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? Meanwhile, Leo the cool cat, thank you very much for 8 euros. That's very kind from your side. Thank you. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. 3 to 3.5. I would love... I know that it can be derpy, but it can... Okay, I can tell you one thing. Would I rather play Chieftain? And Chieftain gun is rated 2.5, if I'm not mistaken, right? And this one, it has same alpha damage. I think that's tiny touch better. So this tank, gun handling is getting 3. That's completely okay. Speed, I will take a look at it later. Ease of marking, 1 star, that's fair. And ammunition 2, so mostly you are spamming gold. That is completely fine as well. Good. Now, for a sentence, hear me out, and what do you think about that, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? First of all, 279E is second campaign tank. You are getting this vehicle by completing the missions. It is absolutely insane tank against the lower tiers or against the tanks that do not shoot gold, but it is relatively weak or even very weak against the tanks that has huge penetration. If it happened to be that you are meeting the folks that are spamming gold, I'm talking about 350 penetration or 340 penetration plus, you need to make sure that you are going to angle your upper plate and make it more steep, right? This is the most important play of this vehicle. Other than that, a drawback of the tank as well, a quite low gun depression, right? Or quite small gun depression. Be more specific with the penetration. We can be more specific with the penetration. We can be more specific with the penetration. So, looking into all of this, fellas, looking into all of this, this tank has 320 millimeters of penetration and 320... $300. How 300 would look like? How 300 would look like? Let me do my diligence. 300. 300 isn't that dangerous. So let's say 320 penetration plus, right? What has 320? Panzer Heavy, right? 320, right? 320. Yeah. 320 penetration plus, right? Although if you are using the angles properly and you are angling this mother trucker, it's very, very hard to deal with it, right? Is it fair play? Is it a fair play, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? Skill, is your website down? Page not loading. Website isn't down. Make sure to relog in. Sometimes it happens. Just simply log out and log in and everything should work very, very fine. So 320 penetration. So to finish our sentence, 320, you need to watch out for a tank that has 320 penetration plus, because then you need to angle the tank properly and make the upper plate more steep. What else I forgot about this tank? One more very important thing. 279E is going to get focused by the Arta like crazy mother trucker. So trust me, Arta will make your life miserable. Also, you will meet a lot of players who are just simply going full throttle off for you because you are a war tank and they want to get a piece of you as well. I think that is okay. Mentioned the ammo rack is very bad. The ammo rack isn't... I remember that ammo rack is bad. I remember it. But if you are using the save storage perk, it's actually decent and it can be fine. I don't really think... I mean, maybe I've been ammo racked once or twice, but it wasn't a big issue. Plus, on top of that, nowadays you have experimental hardening, which will pretty much prevent you from getting ammo racked. Can you side scrap? Not really, but for that we have a different situation. We have a different thing. We are working on that on the index page. Why do we have skill button right above the consumables? Because it is a skill mod pack which will come in the first half of the year. That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. There is going to be many functions and I can promise you that you are going to have a boner. So, we are done with this. Hip hip hooray. I hope Lurker will get a sentence out of this, what we talked. Now, done, GG finito. This tank is done. Okay, fellas, you can request another tank. If you have channel points, click on the channel points. Another request is available. You can request whatever you want. I already have a boner, so lucky you, my man. You will maintain it, easy peasy. 260, Seregush 260. I hate 260. I really do not like this tank, but let's try to make it work, shall we? Let's try to make it work. Smokey Bandit, thank you very much for 39 months. Hi, Baboon King, let's kick some ass. Let's do that, my man. Let's do that. We definitely need to. We definitely need to. 260 is a fast mother trucker. I know. I am very, very well aware of that. I know that it has a very good armor. I get it. But I never loved this tank, and probably I never will. So it's going to be a hard mother trucker to raid, but we have all time. And I know that this vehicle is very much loved by the fluffy super unicorns out there. I am very, very well aware of that. Mickey Mako, thank you very much for 25 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. 260 has superb gun as well. How the 260 gun is rated? Let me see. 260. 260 gun is rated 5. It is rated 5 in the index, so looks like I know, I knew that. Would you look at that? Crazy, right? Crazy. We will make this mother trucker work. What is a drawback? Does this tank burn frontally? I think it does, right? I think this mother trucker does burn frontally. Yep, frontal fire and explodes a lot. This is going to be a rough thing, but let's deal with this. We are going to be okay. I will try to focus on this vehicle to make it work properly. Forward speed for sure, and after that we are getting better gun for sure. Hip hip hooray. After that, let's get a firepower thingy. And what do I recommend for equipment setup? I recommend one hardering stabilizer rammer. Let me see the stats. Spets 0.15. Yeah, sure. It could use the stabilizer. And also for open maps, I'm not entirely sure do I need to have this for open maps as a I think we can remove the build for open maps. We can take it for shits and giggles, but overall the second build I think is going to be just simply better. I think the second build is going to be just simply better. I'm talking about hardering, experimental turbo and rammer. That's what I'm talking about, right? Let's see. Let's see how this mother trucker will behave. I need to be smart with this tank. Lower rate fire, yeah. Experimental, I do not use experimental for testing the tanks. Turbo, I don't need turbo. 260 has good enough gun stats to choose extra HP on the field mods. I don't want to choose extra HP on the field mod. 2% of the hit points. 2% of the hit points from 2.3 thousand is what? 50 extra HP? In total, you get 100 HP extra, but I do not want to F up the gun handling. I would rather have less hit points but more accurate gun. Definitely not. Definitely not. I understand why some people would choose that, but for me, gun over 100 HP, 100%. Have you seen the suggestion for compensation for the BV drama to provide camo for free? Bosniaks, have you seen the YouTube video today? Or maybe it's not released. Maybe it's not released. I am 100% with this. Today's YouTube video is 4 minutes of me talking about the bloody drama and how honestly we cannot change absolutely anything about that. You can check it out. You can check it out. The video is released. Exclamation mark YT. So yeah, you can check it out. I skilled today. I had pretty good battle with contender, 5.3 thousand damage, 1.8 thousand spot, 4 kills, also a swanker. Congratulations, my man. Very good. Very, very good. Very, very, very good. Mid, not even considering it. Not even considering it. Askel, first time in my life I reach a silver rank in the Onslaught. Congratulations, my man. I have 70,000 bonds. Do you think it's a good choice to get Kapazan concept? Yes. And the 3D style for them for 40,000 bonds in total? I do not know about the 3D style. It's up to you. But overall, those you cannot get wrong with those tanks. In my opinion, they're absolutely glorious. But that's only me. You cannot go wrong with it. Drama, what happened? Exclamation mark YT. Do you hate this tank because of the crazy expectation values? Because this tank is not being your taste. I don't give a shit about expectation values. I marked this tank 3 times. So for me, expectation values are irrelevant where the love or hate for a tank goes. It's just not my style. I do not know. I just do not like the tank. You know, I just do not like the tank. I would love to say the specific reason why I am not in love with this tank and why does this mother trucker bother me so much. I would love to answer into your question, but I can't because I do not know. I do not know. I need to dig into my brain very, very heavily in order to figure this out. What is your FV you play? 120, sir. Maximum. High skill, greetings. Am I getting spotted from here or what? I feel you, I don't like Super Conqueror and I cannot tell you why. That's fair. That is very fair attitude, my man. That is a fair attitude. Oh, that is a weird game. This is the best tier 10 for me. I know that a lot of folks loves this tank. I am aware of that, fellas. I am aware of that, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I know. I'm aware of that. I do not know. Maybe I do not like the armor of this tank. I understand that you need to play hold down with this bitch. I understand this, fellas. I understand that you need to play... Bled. I understand that you need to play hold down with this vehicle, right? Does it bother me? Does it bother me? Maybe that's the thing. I do not know. It shouldn't be the case, to be fair with you. Because there is other gazillion of the tanks that with which you should play hold down, and it doesn't bother me. There is gazillion other tanks with which you need to play hold down, and I do not feel like it bothers me. I do not know. Give me some time, let me play some games with this vehicle. I know it's a good tank, okay? I just want to say that straight. I know that it is a good tank. You do not need to convince me for that. I am aware of that, okay? Let's start from that. The mobility is fine, gun handling is fine, armor is fine. Everything is okay. You cannot say, oh my bananas, this is the most disgusting tank that I have ever played with. You cannot hit shit, you cannot relocate, you do not have armor, you have everything. Well, armor is on the question mark, to be fair with you. Hold down, it's great. On the open field, it is kind of caco. Stinky pooper, let's put that in this way. Myself, I struggle to penetrate the 279E whenever the mother trucker is fully hold down, right? It is a struggle to penetrate this tank. I would not say, it's easy peasy, just hit cupola. Good bloody luck with that, okay? Good bloody luck with that. Mm-hmm. 260 or 277, hard question. Very hard question. Hard question. Okay, down to fartable, down to fartable. Now the question is how we can slap the living crap out of them, right? That's one. Budget will peak here, that's for sure. I overpeaked, that's on me. Budget should be peaking here in a sec. Or maybe budget is on the reload, also could be possibility. Budget could be on the reload as well. I cannot penetrate him, hold down, can I? What is the penetration? 340 hits is very, very powerful. Solid standard shells. How the armor of this tank is looking like? I need to remember it. Once again, I never liked this tank. So for me, it is quite a journey to remember it. 250. That's actually very good. That's actually very, very good, fellas. That is very good. That is actually very good. And especially whenever you are, let's say, playing hold down. That is very, very good. That is very good, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. 3.7 plus 1.1. Next. That is very, very good. That is very good. 250 lower plate. Whenever you are top tier, you can go in front like crazy mother trucker. Can you play E4 now? No. We are focusing on the 260. And after 260, people who wants to make a request, they can spend their channel points and they can make a request and we will play with other tank. There is no order in the tanks that we are going to be playing, and I'm not rating tank after one game. It needs experimental HP though. Yeah, Vatozan, but once again, I am rating tanks on the standard equipment. I cannot be rating tanks on the bond equipment and full experimental equipment. I can't. I just simply cannot. How many games for every tank? From 3 up to 15. It depends, do I remember the tank and is it easy for me to rate it or not? Depends on the situation. Depends on the situation. What is the gun depression of this mother trucking tank? I love 260. I know that this tank is loved by community. I'm aware of that. I am aware of that. 6 degrees. 6 degrees is shit, honestly. 6 degrees is pretty shit, if you would ask me. Six degrees is pretty shit. Okay. I understand why people love this tank. I truly do. I understand why people do enjoy this tank. It's fast, the armor for the speed is amazing. Armor for a speed is definitely amazing, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. The mobility, once again, it is going like crazy mother trucker. I did not check the side scrapping though, but 330 hits from 140 shredding me. That's fair, I guess. That is fair, I guess. But then minus 10 would be OP, sure. You are correct. I see the 277 in my ass, don't worry. I'm very, very well aware of that. Hello. Hi. Mm-hmm. $140 got a bit humbled over there, honestly. $140 got a bit humbled. Ah, kurva, Sheridan is on top. Блять. I did not expect that. I should have, though. I should have. Yeah, that's bad. Not a good position to be in, huh? It's okay. I got what I deserved. Not much what I can change about that. Once again, I did not realize that the Sheridan can go on top of the hill. That was a mistake for sure. What can I do about that? Cry over it every time. Yeah, the situation could have been better. Yeah, I understand why I underrated this tank. I understand, fellas. How is the side scrapping looking like? Let's say you are side scrapping. 300 millimeters thickness, it's not bad. Against the lower tiers, you are slapping them like they would be your whore. Against the strong heat, I mean, you are getting penetrated. Here you go, I can show you that. Overall, 260 millimeters of penetration, it is very, very hard to deal with you. Whenever someone loads heat, I mean, 340 heat, it's not an easy heat ammunition, right? Or it's not very common 340. It's like this. If we are taking, let's say, 330, like 907 has, right? Still the same situation. Yeah, I understand why this tank is so powerful and why people love it. I understand this. I understand this. Still not my favorite tank. Hey Skill, hello. Good luck with today. The rating you got it made. Thank you very much. Everything is alright. Thank you. I'm on Chimera mission. Hi Skill, I'm on Chimera mission. Alliance 6.5 thousand damage with the UK, US and Polish tanks. What do you recommend for a mission? Thanks. No Red, honestly speaking, you can do that with any tier 9 plus. So for example, to give you a couple of vehicles which can easily work for that, right? From Americans. T95, E3, T30, E4, E5, Dildo if you have this line, T57. I think all of those are great choices. From UK, Trash Barn, Badger, Tortoise, Conqueror, Super Conqueror, Canopener if you have it, Centurion action shit, although it's going to be more difficult to do that. Even Convoy can work in the certain situation. And what was other Polish tanks? From the Polish tanks, Bletskavica, Donkiewicz, both of them can work. 60DP, 50 Tishkevich could work as well. 60DP, CS63, if you know how to play with that tank, it can work as well, right? So yeah. It's up to you, honestly. Play with a style, play with a tank that you enjoy the most and you are going to complete it. I think it's matter of the time, right? Obviously, for someone, 6.5 thousand is easier. For others, significantly harder. It could be even the damage record. But once again, keep playing. You got this. You got this. It's better than on IS-7. I understand what you are saying. Regarding the armor, don't forget 260 is prone to getting shot trapped below the gun. Yes, I know what you are saying. It's a ricochet. And by the way, we are working on this function on the index as well. You will be surprised how it will look like. Once rammed Kunze Panzer with 260 full speed. He wasn't looking at me and he was next to some rubble. I rammed him and he literally flew over 10 to 15 meters into the air and died when it hit the floor. That is something to be proud of for sure, my man. So many tank destroyers. Yeah, their matchmaking is looking pretty disgusting at this point. But once again, I'm not paying too much attention to matchmaking, honestly speaking. I have a bit different idea. So for example, here we are going to make a hardcore pressure like this. Also, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you are struggling on the medium tank 15 mission, it's your time to shine. You need to play with that medium tanks. Can you try ramming setup? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not going to do that. What tank you will play today? The tanks that community will request. Pretty much we are having requests for rating tanks, 400,000 channel points, and you are getting anywhere between 3 battles to 10 games with a tank, right? Okay, it's okay. I'm aware of that. I know. I know. I really want to make pressure here. Rerating T100, not yet. Ah, kurwa. Well, that was kind of brain dead from my side. I shouldn't stop here. I knew I am taking a risk. I knew I'm taking a risk. I got 3-shotted here. Yeah, not much what I can change about that. That was such an idiotic decision from my side to stop for a second and to try to F it. This fava, it's so brain dead. Donk in the chat, I deserve that. I played this like a fucking brain dead fuck. I deserve this. Okay, let's have another request. We will see which other tank we are going to play with. I still want to play one or two more games with a 260, but we can have another request so we can prepare the tank for battle. Request is available. Feel free to claim it. Feel free to claim it. Donkey, absolutely. Absolutely. That was disgusting. Ducky has been enjoying 750 Alpha on E100. What is your take? I always liked 750 Alpha damage gun. Probably more, but I understand how powerful the other gun is. So, yeah. How you can make a request? Click on the channel points. You need to have channel points to do that. Request is a scam, only once per day. Yes, it is once per day because I want to cover different people who has channel points. Click on the channel points, easy peasy. People are reporting the economy bug again. Alejo's economy bug isn't fixed or the resource bug isn't fixed for people to begin with. So what people needs to do, they need to make a post or not a post, the report for Wargaming, right? Go to Wargaming page, customer support and make a report and they will fix it. It will take some time, but they will. So exclamation mark YT, you can see that yourself. Oh, Rhino, lovely request. I like it. I like it. I understand that the tank isn't the finest speaking about the Rhino, but I do enjoy this vehicle quite a bit. I do enjoy this tank quite a bit. I don't need too many gold shells with this, believe me or not. Actually, maybe a couple of more. One more. What do you think of the Type 71 nowadays? It's a powerful tank. I played it quite a bit, but once again, we will rerate this tank to the current standards. So you need to be patient. You need to be patient. Reverse speed or reload time, I don't care. Wait a second. 12 is very little. 0.6 seconds. 0.5 seconds. I honestly wouldn't take anything here. For now, let's not take anything. Aiming speed. Always aiming speed. Aiming speed is significantly more useful in my opinion. Significantly more useful. Okay. Let's prepare this tank. We will repeat with a 260. I don't want to rate 260 epic, but I think it will go up to the... It will go up to 4.5 stars for sure. I don't want to rate it epic, but 4.5 stars seems legit. Meanwhile, Rhino. Give me a second. Let's prepare the tank. Let's prepare the tank. Okay, I am playing to maximize the gun handling, right? This is the play for me. Also for this, let's take firepower. Mobility can work as well with experimental turbo though. Mobility could work as well with experimental turbo. Okay, let's go like this. Give me a sec, fellas. Repairs, B, recon, emergency, coordination, sound detection. That's legit. Bonus perk. Situational of awareness. It's rare that you would spot that much, so side by side and firefighting. Up. Repairs B, snapshot Deadeye, Armorer, quick aiming. I think that's the proper build. After that, Intuition, Adrenaline, Safe Storage. Is Rhino getting... Fellas, if you played with Rhino lately, is it getting ammo react often or not? This is the question. Well, it's not epic the best heavy, or am I wrong? I don't want to give it epic. I don't want to give it epic because I personally really do not like the tank. I understand why people would like it, but I think it's worth 4.5 for me. I'm not going to put it to 5. I don't want to. My site, my decision, right? I do not want to rate it 5. 5 rating is going to be for phenomenal vehicles. Take velocity better. I don't care about velocity. I don't find it as useful as many others may. Fellas, is the tank intuition and auto reloader? That's actually a good point. Fuck me, I am an idiot. Thank you very much. I'm an idiot. I don't need intuition, right? Let's go for safe storage. Let's go for adrenaline rush as a first one. And after that, let's take ammo tuning. That's what we are going to do. I understand the perfect charge that some would enjoy it. For me, I can calculate the things properly in my head. It's irrelevant for me. I can adapt to any shell velocity. Smooth ride. Control it, impact off-road, engineer. That's what we are going to do. That's very good point. I almost cocked it up. Good. Good, fellas. Very, very good. Smart decision. Very nice. Very nice. You're helping me a lot, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. So we will put the head to the right point, right? Okay. Mr. 260 is still in the game. Do we miss anything? You do not miss anything. Rhino has a great shell velocity anyways, I know, but some people would boost it even more. Okay, 260 is back. Let's continue our journey. What is being tested? 260 and Rhino at this point. 260 and Rhino. 260 is a priority. At this point, I really want to finish rating this tank. I understand the play hold down with this tank is ideal. Ideal. Gun depression is annoying, right? I understand that the gun handling is very, very good. The combination of the things is very nice, but my heart doesn't allow me to rate this tank epic. It just doesn't allow me to rate epic, fellas. I can't. Skill, rar. Greetings, Godpack. How are you doing? What the F just happened? Experience record. Your tank, is it a tier 7? Yes. 9 kills, 6.3 thousand damage. That's very impressive. How much of the experience did you got for this game? That is very, very impressive. Congratulations, mate. Excellent. Very good. Very good, my man. Very, very, very good. 3,302. Is it base? It's not base, is it? It is not base. So base should be 2,000, I assume? 2.2 base experience. Congratulations. Very impressive. Very, very, very impressive, my man. Very good. Is this tank hard to play with? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you have 260, is it a hard tank to play with? Because I personally struggle a lot playing with this tank. For me, it is so not my style of the tank. It's disgusting. Yes, I can't do shit with it. Me too. So in the end of the day, it very much depends on the style, I assume, because some folks are saying you do not struggle and some folks are saying you are struggling a lot. It's caca tank for me, but it's a good tank. I hate it as well. My man, I understand that it is a good tank. I'm looking into the stats. I'm playing with it. I understand. But F me backwards, I hate this tank with a passion. From the day one when it came, I have such a strong hate for this vehicle. It's not even funny. Eat a shit. Thank you. How adrenaline rush works nowadays. Whenever you are under 25% of the hit points, you are getting 5% reload boost. Someday I will hate it and still no love for this tank. Same for day one, I hate it and still no love for this tank. That's fair. That is a fair. Fair attitude, my man. I find myself struggling a lot to play with this vehicle, and I understand how armor looks like. I understand how to play with this tank. I understand that the gun handling is solid banana out of 10. I get it. I get it. Hard bitch. What can you do? Maybe let's push other side. I kind of want to go here and I don't want to go here. Play it like I have him, it works great. Well, it doesn't look like I am playing in the heavy line with it, right? I'm trying to get the angles with it. I'm trying to punish enemies for their stupidity and for their mistakes. I'm trying to do that. It's just me problem. I have some tanks that community loves. For example, CS63. CS63, right? I cannot stand that tank. Even mentioning CS63 is making me to puke. The gun is perfect. The gun is fine. Although I missed Cupola with a perfect aim how many times? He's sitting right there. I know. Bled, I can't stand this tank. I truly cannot stand this tank. I play with it and I all the time play like crap. Mantifor! Hello. I know that was me problem. And 2 games in a row I'm playing with it like an idiot. I get it. Trust me, I get it. I get it. This is one of those tanks which is pissing me off, unfortunately. And, you know, whenever... Okay, imagine that. You hate kimchi. And there is 17,000 people who are saying the kimchi is amazing, but you cannot stand kimchi. Fuck this fermented smell, fuck that fermented taste. This is how I feel like about this tank. 99% of the World of Tanks community can say that the tank is epic, right? 99% of the World of Tanks community can say that. I can't stand it. I understand the goodness of this tank. I cannot stand this tank, fellas. I personally do not like it with a passion. Probably you don't like to play aggressively. Yes, aggressive play, it's not my play. And this tank is made kind of for this way. I suck with it, honestly. It's making me mad how bad I am with this tank. I really wanted to share my damage record with you. Damage record, let me see, what do you have, my man? DBV. 11,400. My man, congratulations. That is absolutely glorious. Good job. That is very, very impressive shit indeed. Good job. 11,000. I'm proud of you, my man. Very good. Very, very, very good. You forgot to mention a couple of letters in front of the replay, my man. I'm a bit disappointed, but it's okay. It's okay. You have some time to improve. What about 277 then? I don't mind 277. I do not mind their tank. I play better with 277. I play better with the IS-7. There is many other tanks that I play better with. I cannot make 260 work either. Object 260 has 440 alpha with 6 seconds of the... with the 6 degrees of the gun depression. It's hard combination for a heavy tank these days. I do not know. I do not know. I need some time. Let me play and let me make it work. I noticed the pattern that there are some heavy tanks which I cannot stand. For example, I can tell you which tank is very similar to this vehicle and I hate it. 4, 5, 2K. Do you remember yesterday's session? I hated that tank. So same goes for 260. I just need to play better. I need to play better and I need to think more. I need to go into the tryhard mode to figure out how to make this bitch work. I also play better with 277, which is crazy because theoretically 260 is better than 277. I know what you are saying. So far, my session with this tank is laughable. 2,300 damage, like a fucking bot. Like a fucking bot, fellas. For my standards, right? About 780, I haven't rated it, but I think I liked 780 more than I like 260 or than I like 452K. Call me pigeon, but I like 113. I do not like 113, but once again, people have a different preferences, right? People are playing differently, so it's okay. Do you think it is a bit performance anger? Always. Sure. If I'm getting pissed off, I will play significantly worse and I will play just simply worse. Yes, sure. I mean, getting angry because of the tank is not good. You do not play well in it. I have the same thing with Centurion action shit. You are correct. If I'm getting tilted and with this tank I'm tilted already, I will play bad with it. Yes, you are 100% correct about it. But to be completely honest with you, it doesn't really... It's not about how good or how bad tank is, it is about what is in your heart. So, for example, there is plenty of the people who are getting tilted playing with Rhino, and for me, I love Rhino with all my heart. For me, it's amazing tank. I understand that the tank isn't great, I understand that DPM is issue, I understand that this horn can be penetrated by the tank and the other map. I get it, I understand it, but I like the tank. Meanwhile, this vehicle, a lot of guys love this tank. I mean, look into many fluffy super unicorns out there. They're playing with a big boner with this tank, and I can't stand it. I cannot stand it. A lot of things are depending on preferentials, right? It's just how it goes. Some people love one thing, some people love other thing. There is nothing bad about it. There is nothing bad about it, fellas. There is nothing bad about having a different preferentials. How do you play the game or what do you enjoy in the game? This tank is tilting me. I can tell you that. I'm playing like a shit. I understand. I understand that I play like a shit. I understand that I'm getting effed into the lower plate. I get it. Trust me, I get it. I really want to leave this tank. I will give it 4.5, but in the comments I will say that I hate this tank. I cannot stand it. Arguably one of the best heavy tanks in the game. I cannot make it work and it's pissing me off. That's what I'm going to do. It's all the time like this. It's okay. This is the last game with the tank. Even though I played like ass wipe, I understand how powerful this tank is, but it's not my tank. I think this is the right way to do the things, because if I will keep playing with it, my anger level will grow and the session will be ruined. Yeah, not my tank. Not my tank. Definitely not my tank. And honestly, I won't give 5 stars for a gun handling. I will give it 4. I will give it 4.5. I'm not going to give it 5. It's not that good. Sure, alpha damage is nice, combination of the things is nice, everything is okay, it's not 5 gun. And I'm using the stabilizer and everything. Oh yeah, I'm tilted. This needs to be 5. I am sorry, but it needs to be. Yanya, you can always rate the tank in the index page, right? This tank is rated in the index 4.55, right? So feel free to rate as a community 5s. I don't care. For me, in the best case scenario, for me personally, this tank is 1. I hate it. But it's not only about me, it is about people perception and perspective and everything, right? So I will give it 4.5, but I will definitely add the note that I cannot stand this tank. I do not like it. What can you do? You know, there is plenty of the people who doesn't like Rhino, and I can tell you one thing. I would rather play with Rhino than I would play with this tank, right? It's not my tank. You know, this is the moment when it sucks to be bad, right? And I'm bad with it. I'm not afraid to admit it. I'm shit with this tank. Can you do? The real Deus Law Vult. Thank you very much for 4 months. How's it going, fellow baboons and King Baboon? Also enjoy your weekend. Thank you very much, and likewise, all the best for you. For me, it is not my favorite day, let's put that in this way. Rerating tanks is already taking the toll on my baboon brain. I'm all the time struggling with it, and it is pissing me off. First day I went through this relatively easily. Today I am getting angry. I feel like I do something what I do not enjoy and what I dislike, right? But nevertheless, we are going to be okay. It's not the first, not the last time. You know? It's adult thing. Cannot love everything what you need to do, right? Marking for 6,000 damage, what the hell? I probably would not be able to mark this tank now for 5,000. It would be very, very difficult. It would be extremely difficult. There is Grille. I would love to ram him. I would love to ram him. Yeah, not my tank. Just not my tank. I mean, Leo should be sitting here. He did not escape. I'm so torn between this tank. You have no clue what kind of fight I have in my head. You have no clue what kind of fight I have in my head. Struggle. This is mental struggle for me. One battle it is. It's not a good score, fellas. For me, for my performance with this tank, I should be playing for 5,000 average damage. At this point, I play for 2. I'm not even joking, so yeah. Don't want to distract you, but can you check out the Whisper? Yes, ma'am. Checking the Whisper. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it is fine. 3.2 thousand damage, 1.7 thousand assisting damage. Patience. Patience. Give me some time, fellas. Give me some time. I need time with this tank. I know community loves this tank, and I know I cannot stand this piece of shit. I know that. Do you remember, fellas, Clan Wars? Every and each mother trucker we played with, they play 260 and they loved it. For me, I play 260, I perform very badly. I just can't stand it. I know that some tanks are not my tanks. I understand this, I get it. And this is very, very difficult for me to make it work. It truly is. Tinkertrix, greetings. How are you doing, my man? Greetings, Skill and Bloodful Unicorns. I hope you are well. Everything is okay, Tinkertrix. How are you doing? Vishnya, greetings. Thank you very much for half year. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Exactly the same reason you hate Grom, right? You need to be super aggressive. I can make Grom work. I can make the Grom work. But I do not like any of the Polish tank destroyers, right? It's a bit different thing. It's about the play. Can it be about the play style? Maybe. 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 I do not know. I would need to think about that, and for now, my head is not for that. Gun handling is good. Kurva, how much I hate this tank, and it performs. Give me some time with myself, fellas. Give me some time with myself. I need that. I need that. Alexander, greetings. I still don't want to give it 5 stars. Still don't want to give it 5 stars. Maybe one index will have option to upload the replays. Everything is doable. The thing is, I think Des has his upload site, right? So I don't think it is necessity to do that. It's not priority either way. I get the point. We could make a site where people could upload the replays and then we can take even the best replays, monthly best replays from the site in the YouTube video. This would be 300 IQ idea though. I do not know. At this point I do not want to think about it. Hopefully that makes sense. Which news are planning for index type exclamation mark? Type exclamation mark index, click on the link and click on the news. And there is a section what is planned. There is a section what is planned. I need to be aggressive to eliminate 277 and then farm mouse. I understand how powerful this thing is. I understand, fellas. I understand. Good. I don't want to push through this. Okay, thanks. Sorry, I did not know about that. It's okay. You're not annoying me. You ask a question, you got the answer. What is annoying me is this tank. This tank is annoying me. Trust me. I never been so torn in my life about something. Trust me. Stop crying, kid. I need to cry. If I won't cry, who will? Who will cry if I won't cry, huh? Gog Nitro, thank you very much for 52 months of support. Thank you. I could use turbo as well. I mean, with experimental turbo, probably it would feel even better. He may be sitting here. Someone is sniping me. I have not been as sad as after my DBV mines game for a while. Imagine that, having 9,000 damage and being sad about it. Imagine the spoiliness. Imagine the spoiliness, my man. Imagine. Spoiled bastard. Spoiled bastard, my man. Getting 9,200 damage and crying about it. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I want to play some more games with a turbo. I think I need to test out turbo build. I don't really think it needs a sniper build, honestly. I don't think it needs a sniper build because this is completely fine. I need to do another thing. I need to test other build, fellas. I'm sorry it is taking so long, but it's important for me to be comfortable with my vote. Can I see somewhere what did you played already? You can see what is rerated. Exclamation mark index. Click on the link, click on the news, and you will see what happened. Cheers, I hope your day is going well. I can't say it's going well because I'm struggling with a 260 at this point, but this is only one tank. We are going to be fine with it. We will make it work. 5,000 damage, 1.4 thousand damage. Hip hip hooray. Okay, how about if we would get rid of this and get a turbo for ourselves? I'm very curious how it would look like. I really want to pay attention to the gun. At this point, the only thing I can think about is hot upstream. Fair enough, my man. Experimental turbo and experimental survivor improved and rammer is 5.5 out of 5. I am aware of that, but I do not. You need to understand my testing. If I would be testing every and each tank with bond or experimental equipment maximum level, first of all, not everyone can afford it. Second of all, it wouldn't be fair. You know, because all tank ratings would be substantially bigger, you know, or better. I just simply cannot do that. I'm sad because 9.2 thousand isn't rare anymore, but 13,000 potentially is. That is actually 100% true. Everyone can afford tier 2 experimental equipment. Fellas, can you stop annoying me? Vesco, Yopterai, you are a long time with us and you are whining and whining and whining and whining. This is my decision how I rerate the tanks, and I rerate the tanks with the standard equipment. Okay? So please, I do not want to listen for that. But still, everyone can afford bound equipment. Everyone can afford bond equipment. Everyone can afford the experimental tier 1 or tier 2. Shit! It's annoying. It's annoying to listen for that day to day. Okay? So please, stop it. I don't need to listen for that. We will start giving vacations left, right, and center. Please. Don't be bitches. Don't be bitches, fellas. Okay, you do you. Excellent. Thank you very much. Vesco, I see your name couple of days in a row whenever we are arguing. Couple of days in a row. What the flying ever happened, my man? What the flying ever happened? I have my own logic. You have your own logic. Keep it in this way. Whenever you make your own rating site, whenever you are going to make your own index or whatever else, you can rate the tanks however you want to. You can rate them by the mood. I'm not concerned about that, right? Plus, on top of that, keep this in mind, fellas. You can rate the tanks. And how you are rating the tanks, it's completely up to you. There are community ratings in the index, right? All you need to do, you need to rate it, right? So... what can I do here? This is the moment whenever 6 degrees of the gun depression is slapping me in the ass, and whenever I really do not like it. I rate every tank 38 banana out of 10. That's great. That's a great rating. That is a great rating. Hello, skill level mods and Bladeful community, greetings. Is it hard to penetrate me in this way? Apparently it is. Good. Good, then we can game here. Well, it was hard until it wasn't. Блядь, gun depression, gun depression, gun depression. I'm so torn between this tank and blade. What did he do? Vesco? Nothing. Vesco would never do anything, right, Vesco? Vesco would never do anything. The thing is, fellas, I'm not looking for arguments, I'm not looking for a fights. Trust me, I don't need that. Have my logic how I do my things, you have your logic how you do your things. And there is no correct case, you know? You do you, I do me. That's the thing, and it's not a bad thing. I can tell you one thing, with this equipment the gun feels substantially shitter. I do not know would you be with me or with or you wouldn't, but with this equipment setup, this gun feels so much worse, so much fucking worse. So much worse. I understand why people would love to use this. I understand this, I get it, but the standard turbo isn't an option for this tank, at least for me. It definitely doesn't feel great. I really do not like how, at least I do not really like how it feels like, right? I understand that this tank is mainly gold spam as well. You do not need to tell that to me, I understand it. I understand that with this tank I need to stay hold down to the best of my ability and just slap the living crap out of enemies left, right and center. I understand that as well. I understand that. The most important thing is to stay hold down. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Still, what a difficult tank to play with. Needs bond equipment. We are not rating by the bond equipment, have we? Have we? Hard tank. I'm mad on us now. I'm mad on the tank, my man. I am mad on myself and I'm mad on the tank. My mood isn't the greatest at this point, but we are going to fix it after we will relay this tank. This is one of the tanks that I was afraid of rating. Because it annoyed me since the day one, and it still annoys me quite a bit. It's just one of those vehicles that I can't stand. You can be mad on me, I can be mad on you. I can. I can argue that only skill that you rate beginner friendly for 26279E can be the tank only better players can get. I will say average player. I hope you get my point. I am 100% with you, and after I If you can turn the VOD back and you can see in the VOD that I said, listen, 279E is pretty bloody easy tank to play with, but in order to get the tank, you need to be a very good player, right? I said that. So it doesn't change. We should not take a look into this type of stuff. What do I mean by saying this? Imagine that. It changes nothing how easy or how hard the tank is to play with, depending how you are getting the tank. It's irrelevant. The tank is the tank. Look into this as doesn't matter how you get the tank. The beginner friendliness rating is still the same, right? It's just how it goes. It's irrelevant discussion. It is irrelevant discussion. The lemon waffle things are crazy, crazy good. I ate the whole package. Beautiful. Very nice. I hope you shared with the family as well, my man. 5.3 thousand damage, 2 kills. I want one more. I want one more. I want one more. 0 to 5 this morning, bottom tier, 2 to 15 times 2 watch scale. Greetings, my man, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sure, share the package. Okay, understood. Well, I'm glad that someone enjoyed it. I was fighting with them for a last second, and I didn't run away, so this is a legit. DBV, 5.3 thousand damage, and most importantly, Huyabanovs. Congratulations with your medal. Congratulations, my man. I'm sorry, fellas, it is taking so long and it's so hard for me to raid this tank. Be patient, fellas. I need to... I want to nail it from the first time, right? Community is rating this tank 5. And I'm fighting. I'm looking for a reasoning why not to give it 5. And I have my own reasons. Gun depression, shit. Night? So I'm trying to look for a bits that I would not raid the tank bloody 5. I'm trying to do my best. And in the end of the day, I'm going to win. In the end of the day, I'm going to win. Stop giving 4.5. I think it's decided. It's already decided in my head that this tank will be getting 4.5, okay? How do I deal with this bitch? I wanted to shoot the light tank, but we found the other guy here. It's okay. Let me focus, fellas. I apologize for not looking to the chat that much. I want to nail this tank. I want to nail this tank, and it is a struggle. This is the last game with this vehicle. That's a big surprise. How the flying F can I make pressure for them? The problem that is in this situation, I'm getting boinged by the bloody clicker, right? That's a bit annoying. A bit annoying probably is a wrong description of this. Suka. Skill, why are you not happy by hitting shots? I'm unhappy because I'm hitting the shots. I'm using the different build and the gun still behaves very, very nicely. This tank is a hybrid between the medium tank and heavy tank. It's very powerful tank, and it's me problem for not liking this vehicle, but I knew that before, you know, so for me it doesn't really change absolutely anything, you know. I love the tank, I hate the tank, it's absolutely irrelevant. It's absolutely irrelevant. How is your gun depression? Problems in the paradise. Problems in the paradise. I still don't want to give it 5. I still don't want to give it overall 5. I will go with my gut feeling. 4.5 it is. I will go with my gut feeling. Okay? I made a decision. That's it. I'm done with this tank. Askell, I hope you are doing well. Maybe a good thing for the index is to add which equipment to use between the bond one and experimental one. Just to let you know, player. However, you are right, rating them on the basic equipment. Kanek, I understand what you are saying. The thing is, look, this is a basic case in the world of tanks. There is a Rhino. There is a standard equipment and there is experimental equipment. You have 2 slots. You have 2 slots with the field modifications. You can have this and you can have this. So that basically means it's up to you which one you can afford and which one you can use, right? It's very important thing to say. I could put the, how to say this? I could put the badge, you know, the stamp near equipment, which I am using most of the time, but I need to think about this. This is not the point at this point, even though I understand what you are saying. So yeah. Ude's song was awesome. I hope you have a good session. Everything is going to be all right. Everything is good, yeah. $4,500 damage, 3,000 assisting damage. I'm done. Let's rerate this tank. It's important. It's hard one, but not much what we can change about that. We need to do what we need to do. So overall rating 4.5. I'm not giving it 5. I'm giving it 4.5. I stand by my decision. I think it's not ideal tank. That's what I think. And yes, maybe it has to do with me not liking the tank, but 4.5 is legit. It's half stars of perfect. Armor effectiveness. I leave it at 4. Beginner friendliness. I think beginner friendly is... I don't think it is beginner-friendly tank. Fellas, what is your take on the beginner-friendliness on this vehicle? Is it easy to play? Because it's, in my opinion, it's not the easiest tank. 2.5, I agree with a 2.5. It's between 2 to 2.5, and 2.5 would work just fine. It's definitely not Momix proof. I mean, I could leave 2. Same as 277, maybe we haven't gotten to 277 yet. Can you play 277 now to compare the playstyle? No, because we have a different tank, it's Rhino. Already, people requested it, so yeah. Fine. Let's take the middle. Beginner friendliness 2.5. Gun handling. Now this is a tricky one. It's either 4.5, it's either 5. For 440 alpha damage, for what this tank is capable of doing, it is a solid. I would put 4.5, honestly. I don't think it is ideal. There is some room for improvement, to be fair with you. Give it 4.5. 4.5 is fair. I think 4.5 is fair as well. Gun handling 4.5. Speed for now, let's put it for 4 stars because we are comparing it with all tier 10s and eventually we will recheck it properly. That means it's a homework for me off stream. And ammunition 2 stars because you are shooting more hits and I agree with that. So everything is fine. Now, the sentence with the 260. I really want to start with this. It's far away. Okay, I want to start with this. The tank is extremely good. Many excellent players are in love with this vehicle and they may say it is the best tank in the world of tanks. For me personally, I do not like the tank. I am struggling a lot to play with it and I suck at it. Combination of the things of the 260 is pretty much very good or maybe even excellent. Gun handling, speed, mobility, gun handling, whatever, armor, combination of the things is very, very good. But I think you need to be excellent player in the heavy field / medium field in order to make the tank work to the maximum. One more side note, the gun depression of -6 is... it's annoying. Let's put that in this way. Did I miss something? Did I miss something, fellas? Too long of the description. We are shortening it up. This is just... whenever we are streaming, this is like a notepad for us, in a way. We will recheck it. Burning. Yeah, that's true. Highlight, tank is burning a lot as well, so experimental hardening is very much advised on the tank. Yeah, that's good. That is very, very good. Okay, we are done with the 260. I'm sorry it took so long. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry for that. Seregush, I hope you enjoyed it. Now, Gmat as Redes. Are you still here? And I apologize. You needed to wait for so long with Rhino. I apologize. Are you here, my man? Because if you are not here, I am going to give the points back for you. I am going to give points for you. Gmat as Redes. Are you here? I give couple of seconds for a person. If not, I will give his points back. We want to see Rhino. Yeah, but if the person isn't here, I don't want to steal his points. Why Rhino have such a bad gunsoft stats? Why are you asking me? Okay, I cannot see him. I am giving his points back because he requested it and he waited for an hour. Okay, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. You can make another request, okay? You can make another request. Click on the channel points. If you have 400,000 channel points, you can pick the tier 10 that we are going to deal with. Also, Captain, just in case if I missed you, thank you very much for 17 months. Thank you, I appreciate you. Gognitro for 52, Vishna for 6. Thank you, boys, thank you. I needed some time to work on it. Also, Tollon, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing, mate? Thank you very much for very generous 5. Fellas, Kulva Flowers in the chat for Tollon. Was a 55 request, I see. Let's go with Avaza then. Thank you. Object is rerated? Yes, object is rerated. Don't pay attention at the speed rating because I will check it out off screen. This is going to be my rating off screen. Okay. Can we all agree on one important thing? That there is no point to play with this tank with 130 single shooter gun, because why would you play with it when 277 exists or when 260 exists? It's not worth it. So only one choice which you have for this tank is a drum gun or magazine gun. Do we agree on this, fellas? Do we agree on this? This is very important thing to say. Sure, you have a choice, blah, 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 but it's irrelevant. This choice is not really a choice. Okay, looks like most of the people agree with that. Good morning, Baboon. Can you ask Vivi if she can make me some baked bread, please? You can always ask Vivi yourself, my man. You can always ask Vivi yourself. Can you play with a single shot if you want to surprise enemies? Sure, you can, but it's not good. it is just not good. You can do many things, you know. You can use the ramming build on the tank if you want to surprise the enemies in a way, but it doesn't make it proper choice, right? Hopefully you understand what I mean. Vaza 55. Give me a second, let me find this mother tracker. This is the proper build, this is how I play with it. Okay, give me a sec. Good. The build is ready. Hip hip hooray. Let's get the field modifications. This is going to be interesting one. I loved this tank before. At this point, I do not really know do I love the tank. And by the way, you can go for all-terrain suspense as well to make the tank faster, right? Doesn't really matter. Are you getting tracked with this mother trucker or you are not getting tracked? Speed, 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 dispersion, dispersion, dispersion. That's completely fine. Let's select, let's select firepower. Now, we need to go through the crew skills. Give me a sec, fellas. Bam, 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 bam. Sound detection, hip, hip, hooray. Bonus perks, situational of awareness, fine com, expert is not really important, so side by side and firefighting, I think this is the proper way to do the things. Over there, armoring and quick aiming, I think this is the proper way. After that, smooth ride control and back to off-road driver engineer, yep, that's completely fine. And repairs, brother in arms. Intuition, it doesn't make sense. Yes, intuition makes sense. Adrenaline rush, safe storage, and ammo tuning for that extra alpha damage, or it's insurance for you not get effed. Yes, we are ready. We are ready for this tank. Can you show your ass to the enemies if you want to surprise them? Oh yeah, you definitely can. Hello, Baboon, King, and chat. Long time no see. Good luck rerating those mother truckers. Maybe rerating object 780. If you want to see 780 rerated, you will have a chance to ask it for a channel points. We are going to be rerating every and each vehicle in the tier 10. It's just taking some time, you know? It's just taking some time, fellas. Sledgehammer, thank you very much for 58 months of support. Thank you. Good afternoon, Skill. Have fun. And thanks for teaching us how to play like a real baboon. It's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Quick aiming really helps for was after nerfs. I know. It helps for pretty much every and each tank. That 0.5 intra clip killed this tank for me. I respect that and I understand that as well. Blackjack 7 IQ, thank you very much for 50 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. A player just pushed all DBV tanks, did not let them play, caused me to die. How I can report the player? First of all, report him in the game, right, on sportsmanlike conduct, and after that I would recommend to open the ticket and say that you had a horrible situation, you just bought the tank for whatever, 100 euros or 200 euros, make up the story. You bought the tank for 200 euros and you are deeply sad that some player ruined your experience and you do not know, do you want to spend the money on the game anymore? Be creative. Be creative. You need to learn the ways of the Karen. I'm deeply sad. I just spent 20% of my salary to buy the tank and I had the worst experience ever. The player destroyed my gaming experience. You know? You know, my man? Make up the story. This is how you get wargaming attention. I'm telling you, my man. I'm telling you. Crying works, fellas. Crying works. Mwah. Emotional attack. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, it works in the end of the day, right? Okay, let's see. Selling point of this tank is 1000 damage in 2.5 seconds. This is a selling point of this vehicle, right? You can look at this however you want to. It's still sexy and it's still nice. How nice? That's the different question. How nice is that? You tell me. How nice is that? I know there is a sniper schnitzel sitting here, and I'm going for a blind shots. Is it a specific tank? And definitely is.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to try with the first gun? No, because it's not the right way to play with a tank. It's literally irrelevant. Make, thank you very much for 2 months of support. Have a nice session. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Also, John Cena coming with a prime, and he says he can't be seen. Thank you very much, Cena. We appreciate you. Bad aim. Bad aim. Also, fellas, can we have hearts in the chat for Vesco? It would be very much appreciated. Vesco, you got this? Everything is going to be alright, my man. Everything is going to be alright. Now the question is, how good is this tank? Because it's very difficult tank to make it work properly. I am aware of that. I don't think it is a bad tank, but in the same time I can be very biased just because I really love this tank. So the same situation but different compared to 260, right? With a 260.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of the 260. With this tank, I'm a big fan of this tank. Now the question is how we are going to find the balance in my brain. That's the other question. Richie McLovin, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for extremely generous 5 gifted. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Orl Curva flowers in the chat are for you, and also I see what you are doing. Level 4 sellout train. Thank you, folks. I appreciate you. I hope you are entertained. I'm so sorry for my brain farts, but please get into my place. It is hard to nail the ratings. It is truly very difficult experience for me. It truly is. All you need is a couple of good picks and you get a great game with Vazat. True. That is actually true what you are saying. That is very much true. You need you need couple of good picks with this tank and you are going to have a great game. That's true. Also, can we agree on one thing, that why would you shoot AP on this tank whenever you have a PCR with a better shell velocity, with a significantly better shell velocity and better penetration? I mean, I believe it's no brainer that this tank should be played with a gold ammunition, right? It's like 50B. Yeah, potentially you can play with a standard ammunition, but holy bananas, if you are comparing the standard ammunition against the gold, it's day and night, right? It is day and night. Because I'm broke, that's why. Ammunition should be rated as low as possible. It is rated 1. It is rated 1 already. So, you know, we are just fine-tuning the old ratings, fellas. We are doing some minimal changes. By the way, from the first impressions, or from what I remember, I think this tank should be sitting at 4. I don't think it is as good as it was before to be 4.5 or 5, but I think it should be sitting at 4, honestly speaking. I think this is a legit thing, even though I love this tank very much and I enjoy this tank. Flame Wolf, thank you very much for 25. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, sir. Also, Richie McLovin finishing the level 4 sellout train. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. 4 is fair in my opinion, sure. I think it is fair as well. I think think it is fair as well.
Oh.
Odin Sen, thank you very much for 74 months. Thank you, sir. Hello, King Baboon. Hi, chat. Greetings, mate. And gun, I think, should be sitting somewhere around the 4 level. How the gun is looking like on the index? Gun is 3. Gun is 3. Huh. Interesting. We need to pay attention to the gun very much so. Fellas, what is your experience with a gun of this tank? Is it a stinker? Gun is 3, it is derpy. 3.5, 3.5. 3 to 3.5 is fair, yes. 3.5. Okay, I like it. I like it. Very good. You are... Fellas, I really want to highlight one thing. You are a humongous help for Rerating tanks. I can promise you that. Without you, I would not have a patience nor will to deal with this vehicle, to deal with the Reratings. I can tell you that much. So thank you very much. I truly appreciate you. I truly appreciate you, fellas. CS is a good. I play now ranked and it's free. I equipped quests and I hit silver for a very first time. I play for 5 years. Nice. Congratulations, my man, and I'm glad that you are enjoying the CS63 as well. I wish to say the same thing, that I enjoy the tank. I'm dead meat anyways. Who said shit about the gun handling? Who said shit? Guys, you ruined everything for me. How the flying F can you miss that? But okay, fair enough, fair enough. 1.5 years means 5 years. Okay, 1.5 years. Sorry, I misread this. It's okay. Haskell, I would like to ask you if you are gonna consider accuracy improvement system on budget or only different build. Accuracy improvement system. I must admit I haven't checked the new accuracy system, but I don't really think I will see too much of the difference, to be fair with you. Let's do like this. Let's first of all deal with the tier 10 ratings fully. It will take around 10 days, my guess. And after that, we will recheck or check this new equipment setup, okay? So yeah, 3.9 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage next. How does decaying an onslaught work? Whenever you are not playing for some time, I think it's 3 days or so, you are losing the rating points and you are going lower and lower and lower, if I'm not mistaken, right? Skill, it is a massive difference. Could be. I haven't tested it out, my man. I haven't tested it out, and I'm not here to pretend. I'm not here to lie. I'm saying the thing straight into the face. Hopefully that makes sense. The new equipment piece is a game changer. Okay, okay, very interesting. It said that I have 16 days before rank decaying, so that means you don't need to play the onslaught for 16 days. Simple as this. And onslaught overall doesn't where the onslaught goes, right, it lasts for another couple of days, so you're safe. Say hello to me in Ghost. I do not follow you what you are saying. Tomorrow it ends, yes sir. Hi Skill, how is your day going? And I hope you are doing great. I'm doing fine, thank you very much for asking, thank you. Cannot complain, mate. Cannot complain. And I still get stinker if I got onslaught silver first time yesterday, I didn't play before. You need to get the legends. So I would say for you it's pretty much impossible. You needed silver 3 times, or if you missed season 1, you needed gold and champion, or if you are on silver now, you need to get the last rank, which is legends. So good luck with that. Good luck with that, my man. Good luck with that. I personally do not bother with Onslaught. I hate that game mode beyond belief. So all I do, I get either silver, either gold, and I forget about it. This is how I do the things. And for me, it works just fine. I don't need to overthink this. I don't need to scream on the game mode. I don't need to do something what I do not like. You know? And I understand that a lot of folks do enjoy the Onslaught or competitive gameplay. Good for you. You know, if you like the competitive gameplay, Onslaught is great for you. I personally do not enjoy this, you know? I love marking tanks. I have a boner on marking tanks, okay? I truly do. This is what I try for in the game, but man, I do not like the... I really do not like the Onslaught. And, you know, if you don't like one or another game mode, surprise, surprise, you are not forced to play it. Crazy, right? Who could imagine that? So this is how I do the things. And I'm still going to get the... things done as well. Yeah, not intelligent trade, to be fair with you, but hey, that's my responsibility. Oh, very stupid trade. My man, you gave me a fucking heart attack. You gave me a fucking heart attack. That's no bueno. He gave me a bloody heart attack. Spartan skill, Yopter, right? I was about to scream on myself how shitty of the trade I made. I mean, you really do not value my my heart. I can tell you that much. You do not value my heart. Holy shit. Whew. Fuck performance, dance with a king. My man, game supposed to be fun. Not everything is about your average damage or about your average WN8 or about average win ratio or whatever else. You need to enjoy the game. And a lot of folks do forget that, right? Guess why am I jumping like crazy bloody kangaroo? It's fun. It is fun. The game's supposed to be enjoyable and the game should be fun, you know? That was pretty bad cross. Can I slap the Bava? This tank is still solid. I know how to raid the tank, to be fair with you. I think the tank is solid 4. I think the tank is hard tank to play with. I think armor is pretty bloody weak overall. It should be probably between 3.5 or 3, something that level. I understand this tank. I understand this tank. And it's still okay to this day. But skill stats are everything. Nah. We are going for the Fava with the high explosives. That's what we are going to do. Okay, that was rushed. That's for sure. I needed to hold it. But sometimes, fellas, do you feel me? Sometimes it's very hard to hold it. Sometimes it is extremely hard to hold it. Sometimes all you want to do, you want to let it go. And there is nothing what you can change about this. High explosive clip is insane. Sure. Sure. Just sometimes. Are you talking about the fart now? No, I'm talking about the shell in the chamber. You can't stop me from holding it. Wow. Can you tell me, please, how can E75 have 5 stars? Do you really think it is a 5-star tank just because the gun 4 stars armor? Horrible tank to play. When you push against the tier 10 matchmaking, you are a dead meat. When you camp, you do 0 damage. Really hate this tank. Secaso, I feel you. I can say the same thing about the 260. I can say the same thing about the 260. F this tank, and yet still it's rated 4.5. Fellas, what do you think about E75? Tier 9 German heavy tank. What do you think about E75? You see? I can answer into your question in a very, very easy way. Not everyone do enjoy the same tanks and same gameplay. That's why World of Tanks is so bloody good, even though it can annoy us to the maximum. Overall, I respect that you don't like E75. I truly respect it. We will rerate the tank. I really doubt the tank will move from 5 stars, or in the worst case scenario, it will be 7.5. The tank is fine. Now, the tank may not be your playstyle. I respect that. It's completely fine. There is nothing bad about that, right? But keep this in mind that not liking the tank doesn't make the tank bad. Same like you just witnessed me playing 10 games with 260 screaming at the tank and saying that I don't like the tank, and yet still we ended up rating it high, because it's not everything about me, right? I need to see the wider picture. Same goes for you. So yeah. Okay. 4.1 thousand damage, 1.5 thousand assisting damage. Let's go for one more for a good measure. Skill greetings. Do you recommend using innovative loading system for my 60TP? I do not know what is that. Is it the probably new experimental equipment or something? I do not know. I need to test it out. I'm not going to pretend that I know everything, because I don't. So that's the answer. Gugu, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, sir. Thank you. It is a Bond Rammer. Bond Rammer. Sure, why the heck not? Bond Rammer is the best out of Rammers, right? So yeah, sure. Why not? If you are playing with a tank a lot, if you are enjoying the tank, listen, where you are using your Bond equipment, right? Let's start from that. You are using your Bond equipment on the tanks that you want to make stronger. So that could be your favorite tank. That could be your favorite premium tanks to make it stronger and to make more credits, or endgame vehicles as a tier 10s. Does it make sense, fellas? Does it make sense? Say hello for me in the Himmelsdorf. I expect from you 4,000 damage as a bare minimum. If you don't do 4,000 damage, shame on you.
Oh, yeah.
Undist Nan Delet Sturmblitz. Thank you very much for 23. Greetings, Skill, and everyone have a lovely weekend. Likewise, my man. Likewise, Oktukulva. 4,000 damage as a bare minimum. As a bare minimum. And don't look at me like this. 4,000. I will check out your score. Skoda deserves the best equipment, sure, because the gun handling of that tank is ass. Sure. Just join it. How do you enjoy yourself playing this tank so far? I love this tank, and it's still fine for me even after the nerfs that this vehicle had, right? For me, it is still completely fine as a tank. Not even skill camo, that's a fair point. Traitor! Traitor! Horrible, shame on you! Even Arta is thinking the same way. Traitor! Oh, fuck. That was good. We are sitting in the deep shithole, fellas. Actually, they will start making pressure like this. Okay. Bad aim. Can't complain. Can't complain. Someone shot his pants. Someone shot his pants. Yes, look at me, look at me, look at me. Canopener got opened. Not much what he can change about this, honestly. Oh, you bitch! Oh, you bitch! Oh, you bitch! Ёптараrai. Блядь. That was an angle. It was hard one. It was hard one. That's why I ignored him, you know? I thought there is no way he's going to hit that. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Let's put that in this way. What do you mean? No. I mean, that was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Now, you know what? It's not about us. It's not about our play. Spartan skill? Spartan skill? Do you have 4,000 now? This is the question. Spartan skill, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. No. I am disappointed, my man. I am disappointed. Very much so. Horrible. Horrible. Okay. I think I know how I want to rate Vaza 55. I still think that Vaza is a fine tank, honestly speaking. I think we are ready for this vehicle. I think 4 stars for this tank, which would be rated good, right? I think it is still completely fine. I truly cannot blame this tank, folks. I truly cannot blame this tank. Skill. Why skill not notice my sub? Pave, I'm so sorry. I'm an asshole. That's why. Pave, I love you with all my heart. Thank you very much for 35 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes it happens that I F up. Also, Odin Sin, just in case if I forgot you, thank you very much for 74. Gugu, thank you very much for gifting some sub. Thank you. And Nash Aquil, or the Nash Aquil, thank you very much for 2 months as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's not my intention, but sometimes it happens. Anyways, 4,000 damage, 1,000 assisting damage. That's okay. Listen, I think I'm ready to raid this tank. And would you agree? Would you agree with me that this tank could be easily definition of average armor in the tier 10? Because I think this tank can be rated 3 armor-wise, which is literally average across the board. It's not great, but it can be average. 3 armor, I think it's fair. Because in the past, it used to be rated 2, but it used to be rated 2 in the heavy tank standards. Now, we are rating the tanks overall in the tier 10, right? I think 3 is actually fair, honestly. I think 3 is fair. So, that being said, overall rating for Vaza 55 stays 4 stars. I think that's legit. It's not the best tank in the world of tanks, that's for sure, but it is okay. It's definitely not average, right? Now, armor effectiveness goes to 3 stars because this is plus minus average in the tier 10, right? Beginner friendliness. Now, beginner friendliness is 2 stars, or at least it used to be 2 stars. I honestly think that it should be stay around this area because the tank is pretty bloody hard tank to play with. What do you think about that, fellas? What do you think about beginner friendliness? I would say 2 sounds legit, and I think 2 is okay. 2 maximum, keep it 2. Yeah, I think so. 2 beginner friendliness. Now, gun handling was 3. Gun handling was 3, right? We can keep it as a 3 because it can be derpy. It can be derpy. Where the gun goes, it could be easily 3, you know? It should remain 3. I think so as well. I think it is completely fine. Also for speed mobility lurker for now, just make it 3.5. Later on we are going to check it out. Ammo is 1 star and ease of marking for now we can leave it, let's say 2 stars. It's completely fine. We will recheck it. It's a homework off screen. So yeah, that's it. That's it. Vaza 55 was enjoyable. Thank you very much for a very nice request. It was fun. That being said, let's go for the other tank. Mouse Enjoyer, thank you very much for good request. Meanwhile, let's add another request available. Boom, 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 boom. Let's make another request available. Click on the channel points and you can request whatever you want in the tier 10, right? Foch! Would you look at that, honey? This is a very hard one, to be completely honest with you. Foch B is pretty bloody hard. Foch B or 155? Oh, actually, that's a good question. Honey, which one? Foch B! Can you type in the chat?
No, I'm in the game.
Oh, really? Okay, B it is, fellas. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, B it is. Okay, bam. 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 Let's prepare this tank, okay? Glad you enjoyed it. I just wasn't sure if my grind tower set was worth it. It's okay tank. It's not the best tank in the world of tanks because, you know, it is kind of a shadow of what it once used to be fair with you. But I think it is still fine. Also, believe me or not, Foch B should have 1 ammunition rating because it's the proper way to spam the gold with it. Did you make a sentence for Vaza? I did not. I did not make a sentence for Vaza. Let me do that. Let's start from that was a 55 should be played only without a loader gun, because if you want to use singular gun, you as well may play 277, which simply has a better platform. That being said, was a 55 is completely fine tank. It is capable of slapping enemies for 1000 damage in 2.5 seconds. It's perfect to punish enemies for their mistakes and just chase for the mistakes overall, right? Make sure to aim the shots properly because gun handling is quite derpy. And keep this in mind that you are not super heavy. You are not a mouse. You are not the most powerful tank in the game. So you should not take one for the team first. You know, let's let others to take one for the team and just clip someone who just fired or something, right? Yeah, I think this is a good description. I think it is a good description. Good day, my king. Haven't been around that much lately doing the studying. Nice to see you still going ham on the tanks. Wish you the best RNG. Thank you very much. I'm super excited. I am very, very excited to rerate the tanks, and trust me, rerating the tanks is one of the worst experiences for me, but I do enjoy it. At least for now, okay? So that is something. That is something, my man. Foch B. Let me see. Foch B, there is a couple of the builds. There is a couple of the builds. I mean,
Yeah.
we can definitely go like this. We can definitely go like this. And we can definitely have turbo or alternatively hardering. It depends on you. What do you want? It depends on you what you really like. Okay, let me get field modifications done. Ernest, thank you very much for 20 months. I appreciate you. Also, Granwald, thank you very much for 54. And I'm doing fine. We are pretty much working our ass off to rerate the vehicles. And this is quite a nice experience, my man. This is quite a nice experience. So far, I do not hate myself, so that is a positive thing. Although some tanks are definitely worse than others.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely this. Reverse speed is more important than 3% of the hit points, in my opinion. Survivability. Actually, where the builds goes, I mean, you can definitely use experimental turbo on this. Experimental turbo would be absolutely amazing, right? It would be definitely amazing. Does the cow need to have camo? In my opinion, cow definitely could have camo. Even though you are playing with this tank aggressively, I don't think that camo is a bad choice for this line. What do you think, boys? What do you think, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? Because for me, I appreciate camo on the cow. House on Controller, thank you very much for 15 months of support. Long live Baboon King. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Camo B repairs recon emergency coordination. I think that is a best choice over there. After that, we have situational awareness. I don't think side-by-side matters for this tank by any shape or any form, because if you are playing aggressively, most likely you are not going to play aggressively with a tank destroyer. So com expert and firefighting, I think this is the best choice. After that, Camo Brother in Arms repairs. I do not know what effect snapshot he has on this tank, to be completely honest with you. I know it matters whenever you are moving your gun. I know it matters, right? I definitely know it matters. I would still take it, but it wouldn't be the priority. We would go probably like this. Deadeye, snapshot, and after that armorer. I think this is the best choice for this. Quick aiming could work as well. You are correct. You are correct. The thing is, I want snapshot, because whenever you are moving your gun, right, it is important thing to have this turret rotation, right? And even though you do not have turret, you are still moving, right? I think this is important thing, honestly speaking. Deadeye is important for critical hits, very much so. Armorer is also important. You get gun dispersion. Quick aiming could be definitely used. Concentration absolutely useless, and this is not what you need. I stand by what I picked over there, honestly. Next, smooth ride, controlled impact off-road driving. I am ditching engineer. I don't think it is important. Concealment, Brother in Arms repairs. I do need intuition. I don't care about ammo tuning on this. Adrenaline rush and safe storage. I think this is the proper build. Perfect charge could work, but once again, I would rather have something else. I would rather have something else. So we are done here. We are done here. We are prepared. Now, listen, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, close combat, I do not want that. I understand that it could be useful, but I don't really think it is that much useful than other things. I will get myself water. I need a minute, okay? Or 40 seconds. Baraban, we are going with a cow. Okay, I'm back with water. I am back with water. Okay, what do we have? This tank is rated 3 stars, by the way. It could be actually rated more. It could be rated more, but this is a weird one. This is a weird one. Ready, steady, let's go. I could use turbo as well, to be fair with you. The build could be with a turbo. 4 could be fine, but beginner friendliness is super low. It is not beginner friendly for sure. It is not beginner friendly, my man. It is definitely not beginner friendly. It is not beginner friendly, my man. Beginner friendliness is 2. I mean, in a way, you know, you can find someone making a mistake and you can clip them, so... It depends how you are going to look into this. No hello for me this time. Oh, I'm disappointed, my man. I am disappointed. Why are not using anonymizer on this account? Personal preference, or you forgot? I don't care about the... I don't care what name people are seeing. I literally don't give a shit. Am I what account, or am I Igor, or am I Piotr? I don't care. It's irrelevant. It is irrelevant. Infinity, thank you very much for 60 months. I appreciate you. Good morning from State Skill and Chat. Greetings, my man. Greetings. Surely beginners won't play tier 10 immediately, right? Sure, but you would be surprised how quickly beginners can progress in the world of tanks. You would be surprised. You would be surprised, my man. And what is beginner? Casual player can be beginner as well. Okay, watch this. This is going to be fun. Type 4 heavy. 1, 2, 3. Isn't it fun? Isn't it fun, fellas? I would say that's pretty bloody fun. I would say that's fun. 1, 2. No, that's not fun anymore. That's not fun. That isn't fun anymore. Pick. I have one special for you. Never mind, I do not have anything. That was retarded play, not gonna lie. I played like an idiot. I needed to track that Type 4 heavy. That was straight up idiotic gameplay. I deserve this. And this is how beginner would play with a cow. This is how beginner would play with a cow. You know how is it called? An autoloader syndrome. It is a very, very, very disgusting disease, fellas. Very disgusting disease. I've been there, trust me. This game. My typical play. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, my man. That's what I'm saying. And you are saying there are no beginners in the tier 10. Joke's on you. Okay, I cocked this game completely. I lost so many hit points, it's not even funny. It is not even funny how much of the HP I have lost. How can I fix it? That was straight up idiotic. I'm aware of that. I know. Blood Ice, thank you very much for 13 months of support. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Hi Skill, how are you? I'm feeling very, very good. Thank you very much for asking. How are you doing yourself? Light tank will be pushing like this for sure. But the problem is, I can't really outspot him, can I? Everyone will chase him down. Bad play. Gotta get the whole clip, gotta get the whole clip. Yeah, that was idiotic. It's okay, we will get used for this. Fellas, give me a couple of games, okay? For me, rerating streams are equal to... Rerating streams for me are equal to tank requests, and you know me very, very well how much I do not like tank requests. And the biggest bugger in my brain is that, and the biggest bugger in my brain is very, very simple. I am all the time playing with a different style of the tanks, and I am just simply not aware of that. My brain is not connecting so quickly, right? And that is my responsibility. I know that I played this game like ass-wipe. I get it. It's okay. Doesn't really matter. It's not changing anything. We will repeat. Oh, no. You are sick always, my man. Always. There are reasons I get on early for mod streams. You frazzle fast. Skidder, I blame you. I blame you, my man. I blame you.
Oh,
Hey, Skill.
yeah.
How are you on this fine day? I've been enjoying some actual sunshine on the bike today. Is the spring really there? My man, if you would see what is happening through the window, it is still snow in Lithuania. It's cold. Whenever you go out, you have instantly hard nipples. So, not yet. At least not in Lithuania. XS Banza, thank you very much for 4 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Hi, Skill and Baboons. Don't think you need improved aim on the Foch B. Put improved rotation mechanism or experimental turbo. I cannot use experimental equipment whenever I'm rerating the tanks, but yes, you are correct that I do not necessarily need that. There are multiple builds that you can use on this tank. Sure, sure. Snow in Lithuania, this is something new. Really? My man, I will never forget my boot camp. My boot camp was during the winter months, and I needed to dig the bloody brustfer, or however it's called in the English language, ditch in the snow, okay? The land was, the earth was frozen, and we needed to beat the living crap out of it for good 10 to 20 centimeters to start digging easier. I will never forget that experience. Trench, here you go. It was bloody disgusting, okay? It was bad. But on the positive note, I can promise you that not a single person was cold. Not a single person was cold, my man. I can tell you that much. It was minus 37 Fahrenheit 4 days ago. Now it's 40. Now it will be 40 Fahrenheit. 40 Fahrenheit temperature changed in 4 days here. To be completely honest with you, I am not really aware how Fahrenheit is calculated, right? I would love to say I'm a professional in this way. I am not. Type, greetings. Thank you very much for 8 months. I appreciate you. We can go outside and play in Lithuania. I like touching baboon nipples. Tsunami, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. I like it. How sounds awful. Was around 12 degrees, clear skies. Where I am, so I have been out for a 190 kilometer club ride. 190 kilometers ride with a bike. That is bloody impressive, my man. That is bloody impressive. I do not know what. Whenever I was younger, I used to enjoy bikes. Now at this point, I just don't really care too much. Maybe one day I will rent a bicycle and I will go for a ride with Avivi if she will keep requesting things like this. So yeah, that's the plan. Fahrenheit equals Celsius 1 times 1.8 plus 32 is the formula, if I remember that correctly. I already forgot it, to be fair with you. I already forgot it, my man. 7 hours group of 6 is my main hobby. Bladeful, my man. Bladeful, mean. That was so good. I was waiting until you are going to react, okay? I was waiting for it. I'm telling you, honey, that would be absolutely amazing. Get a bike with engine. Oh, now we are talking, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Now we are talking. Skill, did you make the tier 8 tank destroyer scan? Did you mark the tier 8 tank destroyer can opener? It's not a tank destroyer, it's I have a tank and I cannot remember. I definitely cannot remember. I cannot remember, my man. What guy Ben? Thank you very much for 83 months. I appreciate you. Happy 83, you and me, King Baboon. Greetings, my man. I hope you are well. Still today there will be a token drops. There will be, but in Wargaming stream. We do not have those drops. Type exclamation mark calendar and feel free to check it out when it starts and everything. 32 Fahrenheit is 0 degrees. Excellent. Amazing. Thank you. What guy Ben? Thank you. Get the bike for 2 people so we can just sit and enjoy the view while you will be her engine. You know what? I can pedal and Vivi can be the driver. I think she would enjoy it a lot. I think she would enjoy it a lot, my man.
Next time I will ask for a Polish medium.
I do not know, did microphone pick it up, but she said next time I will ask for a Polish medium tank. That's what she said, okay? I have too good mood today, okay? We went through our pain already, and our pain was I definitely would call it was pretty painful to play with a 260, and now we are kind of enjoying it. Ooh, Foch 155. Sister! Ooh! Ooh! How many of them? Don't like it. I do not like it. Mantif Horror is spotting me. I'm aware of that. And pushing at this point is horrible. Entire base full of tank destroyers. What did you expect, my man? Look into matchmaking nowadays, mainly tank destroyers because of DBVs, and it's understandable. And this is understandable. You cannot act surprised. Wargaming sold 100,000 tanks. How dare we to have so many tank destroyers in the matchup? It's normal. It is normal. It is normal. DBV is screaming 900 damage from Arte, question mark, exclamation mark, question mark. Yeah. I have a feeling that our team is enjoying themselves to the maximum. Is your side down? No. If it doesn't work for some reason, relog in. Usually that fixes the problem.
Yeah.
Vuyak Alek, thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Also, speaking about the bicycles, I'm thinking about it. Let's say you are traveling somewhere with a bicycle, right? Everything sounds Gucci and everything sounds amazing, but isn't it a bit of... it's not maybe about the stress, but isn't it annoying that, let's say, you are leaving the bicycle on the lock and then some kind of thief can steal it? And I know that bicycles can be very expensive, right? If you want to get a good bicycle, it's in thousands, right? Fellas, if you have seen Lockpicking Lawyer, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you have seen Lockpicking Lawyer, you know that there isn't the lock that can't be opened or cannot be opened, right? And speaking about the car, it's different thing. For example, I have insurance on the car. If my car would get stolen, I am getting pretty much all the money back. So for me, you know, I mean, it would be sad, sure, to lose the car that you love, blah, 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 blah. But in the same time, it is insurance, right? Bike can be insurance as well, but isn't it like significantly harder to prove it? For example, car have GPS, car have everything. What you are doing with a bicycle, you add the bloody ear tag or what? Bikes can also have GPS, oh really? Ok tu kurva. Oho. Oho. Okay, wow, I did not knew that. Thank you very much for information, because I'm not aware of the bicycles, okay? I am really not aware of the bicycles. I have a racing bike, so you have different locks that you need to buy doing insurance policies. Okay. Someone stole heavy equipment from my job site, but we had GPS, so the guy ended up in the jail. Skiller chat, do you know Jaeger has been on sale since the loot boxes? I have no bloody clue, but I can promise you that you haven't missed anything. Jaeger is a shit tank. You don't even need to think about it, trust me. You haven't lost anything. And what happens if you have GPS? Police will start mission of getting it back, though they won't. No one cares, same with the cars. Once again, for me, from the diligence that I have made with the car insurance, whenever you are having casco or something else, if your car is being stolen and it's not returned in certain amount of the time, right? You cannot find it. It already ended up wherever, right? You are getting your money back. So it is kind of irrelevant, you know. I mean, sure, there could be sentimental value, right? On the car, right? But you will get your money back nevertheless, right? So even if it is stolen. So for example, I never thought about this. Let's say you park the car in the sketch neighborhood. I never thought, oh my bananas, what would be if it would be? You know, I never had a thought in my mind. Never thought about that. Good day, Zpack. Good day. Here in Hungary, the police does a special paint on the bikes. It's like VIN number for cars or serial number. This way, bike can be registered in online system, and if it is stolen, you can prove it's yours. Okay. But don't you think, I mean, if I would be a thief and I would know that bicycle is painted in the special paint, I would do everything in my power to repaint the bike, right? Once again, I don't feel like it is that difficult. Do you know what I mean? But that's only me. Plus, on top of that, if we are talking about the professionals, they would definitely know how to check it out. It's better not to have anything stolen in the first place. Sure, I am with you. My ass, I knew about it. That was a poor play by me. I deserve what I got. I cannot complain about this. This is my responsibility. I need to focus a bit more on the game because I'm playing like a shit and I'm accepting my responsibility. That's me fault. If someone steals my bike, I also need to show the 2 lock keys you get, sort of proof what did you use your lock. Oh, really? Interesting. New sickness is DBV. Wargaming hold the money this time. Next month, DBV Lioness will come next DBV 69. I have no clue what you just said. I have no clue what you just said, my man. Pazwave, greetings. I hope you're doing very, very well, my man. I hope you're well. I can make a deal. I get car, you get insurance money. Wow, beautiful. Beautiful, my man. Beautiful. Man, DBV gun feels very derpy. Holy shit. We will play with DBV to rate it as well whenever someone will request it, right? But now we are focusing on the Foch B. We are okay. Give me some time. I am very, very well aware of that I do not play good at this point, but I have a feeling I'm too much into the chat. I simply need to focus more on the gameplay. Also, I must admit I don't really like the build which I'm using now. What? DBV guns feels accurate as F. Once again, everything is depending on the perspective and what kind of equipment are you using, right? So, have you thought about DBV field modifications through carefully? I'm surprised with some of the choices. I will check it out. I can actually check it out now. What are the choices? DBV. Field modifications. First correct, second correct, third correct, fourth. What fourth is giving? I forgot. Aiming mechanism tuning. So to make it more accurate, that's correct. And yep, and engine. Yes, this is ideal. This is ideal. This is what I use, and this is what I want to use. Yes. Foch is one-trick pony as well as you would say. I really don't like it. I understand this, but once again, we cannot blame the Foch as being one-trick pony for me playing like a mentally disabled cat, you know? It's just not good play from my side. For my next game, I will try to focus on it. I understand that Foch is one-trick pony, and I know why Foch is rated like this, right? I understand this. Foch B is very map dependent. Sure, the open maps for Foch B isn't good, and close maps or indoor maps is good. You need to chase the tank. You need to find whatever vehicle that is making a mistake. You can take one for the team, doesn't really matter, and then to clip someone out. I'm aware of that. I know how to play with this tank, fellas. I know how to play with this tank, but once again, I have a feeling that it is me not focusing on the game at this point, okay? So give me a moment. We will figure out how to play with it properly. World of Tanks is online if you want to farm drops. Boys, if you are into the World of Tanks drops, if you are aiming to get yourself how they are called, tokens, feel free to go and farm drops in World of Tanks channel. I do not have the same drops as World of Tanks does, fellas. I mean, the game has Leopard. They added Vickers. Now DBV next month, DBV Veto. They will sell. you are completely wrong in this space, and I can tell you exactly why, right? I understand your logic, I understand why you can be angry or something, but you are wrong. Where Leopard is a Tech 3 tank, the BV is already a tank which was monetized. Many people would say that this tank is a different version of 114 SP, right? It's already monetized. There is no need to make another clone. You know what I mean? It's just irrelevant. And Leopard is one of the most loved tanks by the community, so not a big surprise that Wargaming would add something like Vickers into the game, right? Which is to the certain extent very similar tank like Leopard is, right? So once again, I think it is a bit different situation and different story, right? But we'll see, time will show it all. They may have drops, but they don't have sexy mods. Sexy mods? Unbelievable. Thinking, oh, would you look at that? Object was riding this mother trucker like there is no tomorrow. Beautiful. You know what? Excited Chameleon, I have a feeling he has definitely 4,000 this time. Beautiful. How is Jack Pizda in current reality? Worth to level? I just bought Dede Fede. Jack Pizda is still completely fine. Jack Pizda main selling point, at least in my opinion, is 420 millimeters of penetration heat. You can shred everything. And a lot of folks are enjoying to slap someone in the face, right? That's the point, right? Atom, the first, what do you have? This is you? This is exactly how I look like after the stream, my man. Exactly. Mr. Skill, I am considering to take World of Tanks Plus so I can make 4 to 5 setups with Rose equipment and mount them with Aston's mod pack automatically, but I can't recall what was the last time I saw Rose equipment for grabbing. Is it me or it is missing recently? Usually you are getting the bounty equipment from the battle passes. This is the main way how the bounty equipment is being distributed. But we haven't seen the battle pass in a while. I guess the battle pass will come back on the 3rd or 4th month. This is my prediction. Meanwhile, pretty shit game. I messed up. Look, in the city map, how about if we would have a bit different build? In the city map, I would play like so, and in the open map, I would play like so. This is open map build, this is city map build. Let's test it out. Maybe those builds will feel a bit better. Maybe. Equipment 2.0 and film modifications definitely helped Jack Pizda a lot, sure. It helped for every tank. No rotation mechanism for city build, I don't need rotation mechanism. I don't feel like I need it. I would rather roll turbo or whatever else. The thing is, rotation mechanism, at least in my opinion, is used for tanks which are a bit slower, which are a bit more bulky. Foch B, I would never call this tank a bulky tank. Do you know what I mean? Faster spin, I don't think that this tank is struggling with a spin to begin with. I just do not feel like it. And fire bloom, sure, but for that you can use the experimental turbo. I think experimental turbo is must on this, you know? But once again, I am not testing it with experimental build. I'm not testing with experimental build, my man. This is not good map for Foch. You can say whatever you want, fellas, but this is not a good map for Foch. Experimental turbo is not enough for this fast clip reload. Experimental turbo is not enough for this fast reload. I do not understand what turbo has to do with your reload. I do not get it. As the rating has started, yes sir, now we are working on the Foch B. Inner clip reload. And what about it? And what about it, my man? Dispersion between the shots. I think the dispersion between the shots is fine, but we can pay attention at it. I think the dispersion between the shots is okay. It means bloom between the shots. I understand. But with the field modifications, even with the standard equipment, I don't see it as an issue. But once again, that's me. Let's pay attention. Let's try to focus on the game, because I was playing like a shit already for quite some time. I need to focus a bit, okay? This is very risky play. Too risky. Too risky for my liking. I would love to take this position and clip the living crap out of him, but look how many bushwankers do we have. We have at least 4 bushwankers. They may be sitting over there, they may be sitting over there, they may be sitting here, and they can be wherever they want to be. So this is a bit no bueno. Unpopular build problem, but I use improved aiming, ventilation, and then chance at the gun laying drive. That is definitely unpopular. It's okay. I'm just blinding. I don't see the problem with this build, and I am using what in this build? This is a city build which we are going with, right? I don't see any problem whatsoever with it. I remember the struggles with the Foch, by the way. I remember the struggles with the Foch. You need a city map for this tank. You definitely need city map. Open maps with this tank are definitely annoying. Annoying, fellas. Because what you want to be relatively close to the enemies, and you want to clip the living crap out of them. Good bloody luck doing that in the bloody Redshire. Good luck doing that. Good bloody luck. I remember why this tank is rated 3. Because it's very, very situational. Extremely situational. In certain moment, this tank will be amazing, and in certain moment, you will feel like you are chopping wood with your cock. That's why. It's okay. It is okay. It's not a bad thing. This is disgusting. This is very, very, very bad. And once again, the biggest problem of this is not the tank. Can I say the tank is a problem? I can actually say that it's the tank issue in this type of situation, because you have a map where you cannot play. You just simply cannot be aggressive, because you are going to get slapped in your horns and you are going to be screaming, right? Sure, if you catch someone like we caught this mother trucker, he's going to be screaming. He will say, "Wee, good, great, amazing, we caught him." But other than that, man, this is a difficult experience. Man, this is a difficult experience. You are giving me a heart attack, you bastard. Hello. Hello. Not much what I can change about that. Not much what I can change about that, fellas. I understand the point of the Foch B, though. This map is horrible. What can you do? It's okay. We need to accept it. Not even 5 to 15. Welcome to the world of tanks, my man. Many games are like this, and I'm not even effing my brain with that. Logical suggestion, playing better will win more, right? No. In this type of situation, I can do whatever I want. We are losing this game. Doesn't matter what I do. I can call myself a princess and wear pink. It is irrelevant. I'm going to get effed nevertheless. 3000 is horrible for math with this thing. I mean, it's okay. No. My standards for a Foch B, let's say I am making a YouTube video. I would be disappointed if I have 4000 combined with this tank, right? And I'm not even talking about the 3000. I know it is a situational tank. I understand this, but still, this is not a good performance. This is not a good performance. 1 to 5 so far, standard weekend considering uninstalling. Snowman Goose, I'm sorry for that. But that is World of Tanks. If it is pissing you off, it's pissing you off. There is nothing what you can change about that, right? Foch B is decent in sniping. I don't think that's a proper way to play with a tank, to snipe. I mean, we could do that in this map. There is 2 ways how I can play. I can be aggressive or I can snipe from the back. If it happened to be that... Okay, let's take the sniper build, okay? Let's take a sniper build, let's take it easy. Let's take it easy, let's see how it will go. I know exactly that we are going to be bursting the typical bush over there because they have 3 light tanks and 1 mother trucker should be sitting here, right? So let's see. I'm at 150 my average damage today. Good, so you are chilling. You are playing very, very well. You are playing very, very well. I was about to blind fire the living crap out of the Mantiv Whore. Fellas, I was about to blind fire. Ooh, two light tanks, 1 bush. I like it. I like it, fellas. 2 light tanks, 1 bush. This is how I like it, fellas. 2 light tanks, 1 bush. TGB, thank you very much for 1 year. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I hope you're having an awesome day, my friend. Mwah. I'm okay. My patience levels are high, and I'm actually enjoying myself. We had a bit of the brain fart with a 260, and even though I do not play well with this tank, I still don't mind. MCQ, thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Also, Bass Heck, thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you. No, thank you, my man. Thank you. 2420 average damage today. Is it a sign? Depends what sign you are looking for, my man. Oh yeah, will we have 3 to 15 emoticon? We should, my man. We should. Okay, now the question is, how can we be aggressive? If I would make pressure like this, I'm a dead meat. If I make pressure like this, I'm dead meat. If I'm going over there, I'm dead meat. This side, in this side, I can't do absolutely anything, right? It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Very, very, very hard tank to play with, and what can you do about it? Sure, there are some situations whenever everything goes very, very well, right? Okay, let's go. I mean, I do not have anything better to do, so I'm just blind firing. I'm just blind firing. Did we hit a shot? Who knows? Time will show it all. I want to believe that our team is doing great over there. Eventually we may be able to... 1.9 thousand hit points. I could be annoying. If this guy is crossing like this, I'm going for him. Oh, my man. My man. My man. Oh, I could go and... Oh, I need to. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Yes. Now you will see the power of the Foch B. Unless I will get slapped, but I doubt it. Power of the Foch B. Hello. 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 Hi. What a lovely day. This is the power of the Foch B. You found someone who effed up. This is a pure F up, okay? You cannot do anything about that. That's it. The cow caught you. Ah! The cow caught you. You can go and F yourself. There is nothing what you can change about this. Nothing. Unfortunate, but oh well. And now if someone catches cow on the reload, then, you know, we are going to enjoy the good Wagyu steak, fellas. Why is it a cow? Because it's mad like one. Have you ever met a mad cow, my man? I'm from Lithuania countryside. I can tell you one thing. You do not want to piss cow off. You do not want to piss cow off. Favadira, I know, my man. I am paying attention. I'm from Bulgaria. I know what you mean. Here you go, my man. Here you go. I don't think Fava is sitting here because I would be able to spot him. Hello! Uh-oh. Moo. That's all we can say about it. Only moo, fellas. It's fun whenever you are catching someone, fellas. It's truly fun whenever you are catching someone and you are stomping. That's fun. Right? That's fun. The moment whenever you are on the reload, the moment whenever you are off position, the trades, that sucks with this tank. And once again, you want to have a good map rotation for this vehicle, which is purely city maps. And we haven't gotten a single city map yet. Unfortunate. What can you do? I just got a draw because I low-rolled the last guy. Let me see, what do you have? 7.3 thousand damage, 4 kills. That's unfortunate, my man. Draw it is. Not much what you can change there, mate. Not much what you can change about it. You need to be patient and you need to accept it, mate. Not really great, my man. It is not a great score for sure. But unfortunately, we cannot do anything about it. We need to be humble and we need to accept it. Now Glacier incoming. I mean, that would add to... And you know what is the funny thing? The funny thing is that I would say we have more city maps nowadays than we have open maps, right? But we are a bit unlucky with the map rotation. It's okay. Better luck next time. Better luck next time, my man. Ensg, Himmelsdorf, Empires, Border, Paris. Give me some city maps. That's what I need. At least heavy line is doable for peekaboo clipping. Not in this map. In this map, I wasn't willing to play aggressively. I did not felt like that would be the best option, to be fair with you. We are logging into the game, and the O1 it shows 760 dBV are still left, but skill on the latest video event finished screen. Event finished screen because I bought the tank. That's why. That's why, my man. I bought the tank already. That's why event was done for me. That's why. Anyways, 3.5 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage next. If someone is pushing you, you get a message from Wargaming side if they ban them or something. Wargaming never discretes. Do they ban someone or they do not ban someone? No, you cannot guess if someone is someone banned or not. Yay! Another great map. No to Kulva. Okay. I'm accepting that. What can you do, fellas? What can you do? Accept it. What is your DBV number? 80,000? Yes, 80,000 indeed. Maybe another server. Nah, I'm okay. I am not effing my brain. I made my mind already with this tank, to be fair with you. I think it's average. I think it doesn't deserve more, because if you need to pray to get one or another map in order to be successful, it's a problem. Sure, when the map is correct and when the all stars are aligned, it works like a charm, right? It's great. But I don't think this tank is good. I don't think this tank is epic. I don't even think that this tank is 3.5. I think actually 3 is fair play, because in certain situations it's ideal and in certain situations it's called go F yourself, honestly. So I don't think it's a bad rating for a tank, honestly. Very situational vehicle, simple as this. Very situational vehicle, and there's nothing bad about it. Greetings, my man. I hope you are feeling great. Thank you very much, Crazy. I appreciate you, my man. I do very, very well. I am enjoying myself quite a bit, even though, you know, we are doing the tank requests to the certain extent, or a rating stream, which can be painful. But I'm alright. I'm a big boy. I'm going to be fine. I am going to be fine, my man. I am going to be fine. I have 15,000 bonds and I'm thinking of buying Foch 155. Don't buy Foch 155. It is a stinker. It is not a good tank. It is not a good tank, my man. It is a meme, but to be completely honest with you, you can look into this tank as a meme as well, and even better meme. This vehicle is significantly more competitive than Foch 155 in my opinion. So, I wouldn't recommend you to buy that one. Then what I should buy? Nothing. Nothing. Is the bones scratching your butt? Don't buy anything. Relax, take it easy, everything is alright. Don't buy anything. Oh, get Foshed. Oh, this is that. I mean, look into this gun handling. Holy bananas. Get Foshed. I mean, that's true. That is true. This is literally get Foshed. There is a chance one mother trucker will sit here. In the Hungarian language, Foss means shit. Mwah. Excellent, my man. Excellent. Foss it is, what can I say? Very depends on the situation. Hello! 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 Reload. Spencer B, thank you very much for 29. I appreciate you. Hi, nice to see you today in good health and humor. I wish you a good day. Thank you very much. I'm feeling very, very good, honestly. So thank you. I hope you can say the same thing. Also, Alexa, thank you very much for 37 months of support as well. Thank you, Mr. Alexa. Okay, fellas, do you want to have some fun? Because I kind of want to. You see this DBV? I want to slap him. Missed my sub, but if you do 6,000, it's forgiven. That's not true. Your sub was delayed. Oh! Yeah. Donna Scar, thank you very much for 4 months. Greetings, Skill. I hope you're doing amazing today. I truly do. Thank you. Thank you very much. Everything is fine. No? Are you peeking today? Program. Moo, I said. Moo, I said. Moo, I said. Moo. Knew it. What are you doing here? Having a great... Moo, I said. Moo. I mean... That can be fun. You can look at this however you want to. This definitely can be fun, right? Now this is the most important part of this game. I really want to completely clip the Run. Run, you bastard, run. I will show you how Foch love feels like. Oh, you missed. Oh, you missed. Moo! Hello! Na, kulva! Na, kulva! Na, kulva! You like it like that? You like it? Once again, situational mother trucking tank, fellas. Situational tank. In some ways, you can slap everyone. In other situations, it is a rough tank. It is a rough tank in other situations. Yeah. Can this tank give me chocolate milk as well? That's a great question, my man. Can it? I just got 10 kills in Mr. Bored. First time for me get 10 kills. Skills dead from Wargaming, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. Congratulations. 5.1 thousand damage, 10 kills, 1.4 thousand assisting damage. Beautiful performance. You should be proud of your pulse, my man. Good bloody job. Excellent, my man. Excellent. Meanwhile, would you agree with me that this tank should be rated 3? Because, once again, it is... I like those two builds which I have, by the way. I really like those two builds which I have. This is a city build. I like it. This is open map build. I like it as well, right? Everything is completely fine. I don't think that the tank is worth 4 or 5 or even 3.5. It's too dependent on the situation. 3.5, so you would say it's better than average tank, fellas. So you would say it's better than average, fellas. It's very situational, fellas. It is very situational. I would keep this tank. I would keep this tank on 3, honestly. The thing is, in certain situations, this tank is 1. In certain situations, this tank is 5. You know? Fun factor is 4.5, sure, but fun factor, we do not have this rating. Foch B. I made my decision, fellas. I made my decision. My friends, the tank stays at 3. I think this is fair rating considering how this tank can go. Now, where the armor goes, it is kind of annoying tank, but in the same time, you cannot say that it has the worst armor in the world of tanks. And we need to think about the tier 10 standard, so I think armor should be around 2.5, which is below average, but not by the humongous margin, to be fair with you. 3.5 is full copy overdose, I see. How about armor, fellas? What do you think? 3 would be average in the tier 10 standards. So, for example, we played lately with Ausf 55 and the armor was rated probably average, if I'm not mistaken. So, with this, I would go for something like 2.5, honestly speaking. It is below than average. Yeah, but not at the substantial level. You would go for 2, fellas? You would go for 2. Fine, fair enough. I respect that. Let's go armor 2. Beginner friendliness. Now, this is a very, very interesting one. Beginner friendliness. Would you say it is a friendly tank for beginner? 1, 3, 2. No way. 1.5. 1 max. I think it is bloody hard tank to make the proper decision. So let's go for beginner friendliness 1.5. Gun handling. Now, gun handling, we need to keep in mind the alpha damage and the clip, right? We need to definitely keep this in mind. I would say gun handling is... What is your opinion about the gun handling, fellas? What is your opinion about the gun handling? I'm curious because I have my point. Okay, I see. Mr. Des Games. Hola, senor sexicas bastardas. How are you doing, my man? Let's go with gun handling 3.5. I think 3.5 is legit and I think it's fair. Speed mobility for now 3.5, but I will recheck it. And ammunition is definitely 1. I think this tank needs to be spamming full gold. Now to add the sentence of the Foch B, it is extremely situational tank. Sure, from the magazine it's fun to do 2,500 damage or 2,400 damage, but it is very difficult tank to make it work properly, and in many situations and in many cases, by making a bad decision to clip someone, you are going to die while clipping some tank. So it's just simply difficult tank to play with. Did I miss something, fellas? Did I miss something? Greetings, fellas who came from the death stream. Enjoy. Thank you very much, my man. I am working my butt on the Foch B. But we are almost done. We are almost done. It means to moo. Okay, let's add moo as well in the end of the sentence. Done. We are done with a Foch B, done, GG, finito. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, let's go for other tank. If you want to ask other tank to rerate, you can do that. Click on the channel points, 400 channel points, and you can 400,000 channel points, and you can ask it. Just to highlight, we are going to rerate every and each vehicle anyways. 1-to-1, Prince Charming, that is an interesting one. Thank you very much for the request. Let's go. 1-to-1. This is an interesting one, truly. This game has set torpedo to you. Beautiful, my man, beautiful. You know, fellas, I love this with all my heart, although he said that today we are going to be eating schnitzel together. And yet still, he left me disappointed, okay? He left me disappointed, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, truly. He left me disappointed, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. What can we do about it? Unfortunate. For 1-to-1 is 430U in sexy. Interesting. Interesting, my man. Okay, give me a second. Let me prepare the tank. It needs camo, so it's no-brainer. Recon emergency coordination, that's completely fine. Moving on next. Camo B repairs, snapshot for sure, Deadeye for sure, and after that armorer. I think armorer is significantly more important than quick aiming, to be fair with you, so undoubtedly we are taking this. After that, camo brother arms repair, smooth ride, controlled impact, because it is important not to get rammed and off-road driving. That's very important. important. After that, camo brothers appears. Intuition is very important. I don't care about the ammo tuning, nor I care about the perfect charge. So we are going adrenaline rush and save storage. As a matter of fact, I would say this tank is getting ammo wrecked quite often frontally, if I remember this correctly. So adrenaline rush should be the last skill that we are taking on it. Now, bonus perks, explanation of awareness, com expert, and firefighting. Actually, firefighting should be second, and after that, com expert. That's okay. Done. Crew skills are ready. Now, let's see. 1-to-1. What kind of equipment do I recommend? And on the cow, we will change equipment setup as well, fellas. I'm not using stabilizer on this tank. We can check out the things. Usually I am rolling with this tank. Wait a second. Before that, we need to get the field modifications done on it. Yep, this is the one. After that, aiming circle, yep. Camo, yep. Forward speed or view range, probably I won't take any of those. I mean, 2 kilometers per hour, it's not that crazy, honestly. I would take view range, honestly speaking. For me, it's view range. Suspension durability or alternatively suspension repair speed and hull traverse speed. I would take suspension durability. And right there, let's go. Doesn't really matter, honestly. Doesn't really matter. So, let's see. First build. This is what I used before with this vehicle. We can check it out. Stabilizer could definitely work as well, right? The other build is with the hardening. The other build is the same with the hardening, but honestly with the hardening I think we could even go like this. Hardening, rammer, and stabilizer. I think we could go for this build and I have a feeling that it could work even better. Let's see. Let's have some fun. We are starting our journey with 1-to-1. Also, fellas, if you just tuned in, how the things are going to look like today, we are going to be testing a lot of tier 10s to rate them on the index page. It is slow and tedious process, but this is what we need to do, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we need to do. Skill, I did 10,000 on DBV. Congratulations, my man. Excellent. Excellent. I didn't even bought 1-to-1 yet. The thing is, from what I remember from my memory, this tank has extremely good hits, 340. Mwah, that's bread and butter. And the gun handling for 440 alpha damage is actually pretty okay. But I don't think it is going to be rated that well where the gun handling goes. Because, let's say, 260 has 440 alpha damage as well, and it is significantly better, right? Gun handling is rated 4, probably it will get nerfed a bit, but we'll see. I love this one way more than 430U. I respect that, but 430U has a problem because the gun is ass vibe, you know? Fellas, if you have medium tank 15 mission, now it is the time. 100% correct. If you are struggling with medium tank 15 mission, it's the time to play the game. 100%. What do you think about IS-7? Still great even to this day, sir. To receive the Stinker tank, I need only silver rank or something more. You need 3 times silver rank. This is a second season. So if you missed the first season already, you need to get gold and champion rank. That's what you need to get in order to get a Stinker. Kartoffel, KFR, have a good one, my man. Have a good one, mate. As Wafflecock lover, DBV is just lovely. Awesome. I hit so many blind shots today, all campers and tourists. Good. You cannot complain about this, can you? Okay. Anal Terror, thank you very much for 27 months. I love your name. Greetings, my man. One-to-one, gun is worth 4, we will see. That's why we are checking it, you know? We are checking it, mate. Atom the first, thank you very much for gifting this sub. Thank you, sir. Gun handling, fine. The gun depression is ok to kulva. Gun depression is ok kulva, fellas. Oh, wait a second, I need 69. Atom the first. You always want to get to get the good numbers, don't you? Atom the first coming with a 5 gifted. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Fellas, can we please have Kulva flowers in the chat for the sexy magnificent mother trucker? Congratulations with your 69 and thank you very much. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Humongous Kulva flower spam in the chat for Atom the first, fellas. In perks you can go quick aiming instead of one camouflage, it won't hurt anything. Not really. I wouldn't do that. I understand why would you take only the certain amount of the camo skills, but my logic is a bit different. My logic is like all or nothing in a way, right? What is the point to get the bloody camo if you are not going to use it properly, right? And in Kampenovka or Prokurovka or wherever you need camo, right? I think it is very, very, very important to have this extra 3 to 4% of the camo, right? So the skill I won't gift anymore. Maybe, well, maybe ever till 69. Well, the next milestone is 420 and 666, right? This is a next milestone. Skill, how many hours you have been streaming? Type exclamation mark uptime. How many years have you been streaming? Since 2016, sir. Internet beggar since 2016. How are you doing, my man? Very good. Thank you very much for asking. Thank you. You kulva. Блядь. Oh, that was painful. That was painful, fellas. I just got fucked by Jack Pizda. Oh. Well, not much what I can change about that. I can cry in the corner. That's what I can do. Okay, we are in the deep shithole. The Mantiv Whore is sitting here. Mantiv Whore is sitting over there, and Ruski Light never been spotted, so that's a problem. He isn't here. Shout for Ruski Light tank. I'm aware. I'm aware. I am aware of that. Fucking Mantiv Whore, man. What can you do? Oh, fuck. I'm sitting in the deep shithole over there. That one shot kind of changed everything, speaking about the Jack Pizda. But that's Jack Pizda beauty. You can ruin someone's game with one shot. Same like Fava in a way, right? Same like Fava. I'm sitting in the deep ass vibe, fellas. Sitting in the deep ass vibe. Yeah. That's to be expected. That is to be expected. I have a feeling that T100 Lite... Oh, my M4 is sitting here. Okay, I did not even realize that Manti could go here. I was thinking the Ruski light tank is sitting somewhere here in front, but probably Ruski light tank is sitting here. Doesn't really matter, it is how it is. I cocked it up by crossing to the position. I just paid a huge tax for that. Nothing what I can do about it. It's okay. But at least the Fava, you get some mercy. He usually sends you back into the garage instantly. True. True that, my man. True that. Hello, Skill. 2 days... skill 2 days and I still do not get 55,000 gold I spent for a vehicle. Support isn't replying on the ticket. Have you seen today's YouTube video, Alec Mora? Type exclamation mark YT. I talked about the issue. I said for people to make a ticket and be patient, because think about this. If there is, let's say, 20,000 people who are complaining in the customer support about something what happened. You know how much time does it take for Wargaming to check it out? By any chance, by any shape and by any form, I'm not saying that Wargaming is doing a good shit. They fucked up. By the huge margin, right? By humongous margin, they cocked it up. But what you need to keep in mind, that you need to give some time. Otherwise, you know, you are not going to get any use from all of this. And it's not worth to spam the tickets because it's just simply not worth it. It's not going to be any faster. So yeah. Sorry, I missed 430U how gun was. I haven't played with it yet. Skill, how players supposed to know hit zones for armor racks and other modules? That's a great question. You can't. The game doesn't seem to want you to know. Sure, the game doesn't want you to know, because if game would love you to know, they would show where the where everything is. Maybe your team could add them to the 3D models on the index. Everything is in plans, and yes, this is what we are going to work for. We planned everything. My man, index is never-ending project. Everything is going step by step. Everything is going step by step. The next thing what is added in the 3D models is the ricochet penetration. So whenever you are hitting the tank, let's say into the turret ring, it can bounce into the hole and you can penetrate the tank. Also, not many people know that whenever you are bouncing the tank and your shell is flying somewhere else, where you are losing a certain amount of the penetration. We are working on everything. We are aware of that. Our goal is to make index page only one page that people would need to check out everything what you are dreaming about, including the inside models, and we have an idea how to do that. We are working on it, but we need time. We need time. You mentioned it 3 minutes ago, 430U gun compared to 1-to-1. Can you repeat? 1-to-1 gun is better than 430U gun. That's a fact, right? Hello, Baboon King. I just bought E5 and this is my first game with it. Is it beginning of awesome journey? At least it feels like it. E5 is absolutely amazing tank. And congratulations with a solid 6,000. Congratulations. Very, very good. For a first game, you should be very proud of yourself. You do not rate the game in the end. I don't give a shit about rating the game in the end. I don't care. I do not care. Kutulug. No problem, my man, no problem. Skill, can you please tell me, is it worth to buy Skoda T45 heavy from the Onslaught? Not really. It's not a great tank in my opinion. It is not a great tank. I don't think it's worth bones, but that's only me. So yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Morten, I don't really think the tank GG will ever be gone, to be fair with you. Unless it is not going to be worth it to keep it anymore, right? And it will never happen. There is many alternative websites that that particular person can check. I can promise you that if the day will come, when things like this would happen, I will go and order Shepherd's Pie from somewhere, okay? It will never happen, my man. Oh, trust me, you have no clue. There is a bigger bigger chance that I would stick the cactus in my ass and start singing Lithuanian anthem. Okay, so yeah, trust me, it's different situation. What vape do you have? Type exclamation mark vape, sir. Just disclaimer, I do not recommend for anyone to start vaping, right? It's not good for you. RES12 TV, thank you very much for 29 months of support. I heard about skill mod pack is coming in the future. Truth, yes. We are working on that. Our goal is to release the mod pack in the first half of the year. That is the goal. This is the timeline for us. There are 3 people who are working on it. There is a modder, there is a front end guy, and there is a back end guy. There is 3 people who are working on that. Trust me, it is quite a journey. Let's put that in this way. Can someone tell me the snapshot skill works in turretless tanks? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it does work. Whenever you are moving your turret just a bit, or not a turret, just gun mantlet, it works in this area. Yes, it does. And you know, that is why it is important not to use ad blocker for index, because everything costs money, right? So that would be absolutely amazing. And if ads are annoying you, right, you can always support us on the Patreon and connect Patreon with a index, and you are not going to be seeing ads, right? This is the thing. You told people to care about rating the games, and in the end you are not caring. That was my initial impression, that it should be, people should care about that. But with the discussions which we had, and I think you remember that very, very, very well, what is the point if people are rating the things differently? For example, we had a very in-depth discussion whenever someone said, right, like he should rate the game experience. Right? So imagine that. 2 different case scenarios, same situation. Prokurovka, you play heavy tank. In one case, there is 2 artists which are constantly shooting you. Guess how people will rate the game? Negative. Other case scenario, you are heavy tank, you are playing in the middle, Arta isn't shooting you because maybe Arta is inexperienced or Arta is missing. Whatever is the point. You had a great score, you are rating it positive. What is the point? So it's just unnecessary click for me, and I don't care, you know? If you care, you can rate the games, and there is nothing bad about it. For me, it's irrelevant. I just don't care. That's the answer to your question. There is no system. People are rating it however they want to, so I don't think it is important. Do people rate it or not? By the way, I've been meaning to ask, but I forgot. Can you recommend me good vape brands? I'm looking for something with a strong taste. If you ever have a time. Honestly, I enjoy this vape. Exclamation mark vape. Check it out. I think it's 20 or 30 euros. Buy one. Check it out. How does it look like? I do not mind it whatsoever, right? It's like a vaping pen. But once again, the best thing for everyone is not to vape, right? I'm getting ammo rack for shot received with E5. It is weird. No one shooting my horn. Unbelievable. Well, that means you got hit into the lower plate or wherever, right? 20-30 by 1. 20-30 euros by 1, but it's not one usage. That means you are buying the pen and you are having, let's say, liquid bottle, right? I mean the liquid you use. I do not have a preferred liquid. I do not have one, my man. I just don't have one. Okay, that was disgusting game. I did not really enjoyed it, but what can you do? Mantiv played very, very well. And where is the Ruski Lightning? Ruski Lightning played badly, unfortunate for him. Banana flavor always. I honestly have banana flavor, but now I am vaping the green apple. Scott Gray, thank you very much for 41. I appreciate you. High skill, happy to watch you again. Always great stream, and I am always happy to watch you. Thank you for a good job. It's my pleasure and my honor, and I do enjoy myself to the maximum as well, my man. What's up, mate? My holiday begin on the Monday. I fly to Thailand for 15 days. My man, nice. I am expecting some pictures on the Discord, Huiskes. Maybe I check your stream under the palm tree. Fact-checking the stream. Send me some pictures on the Discord, okay? Something nice. Surprise me. Hello, Baboon King. I was wondering, how do you decide how many of the each type of ammo you use on the tank? It depends how useful ammo is on one or another tank. Overall, I am trying to aim for a budget mode usually, right? So, for example, even Leo 1 has better gold than standard ammunition. I still shoot mostly standards, right? So it depends on the situation. There is different builds how you can play the game. There is purely budget, there is semi-budget, semi-budget mode, and there is a full pay-to-win mode, right? Fabian, thank you very much for 59. Hello, Skill, how are you doing? Much greetings. Everything is okay. Thank you very much for asking. How are you doing yourself? Also excited, Chameleon. Welcome back, excited Chameleon. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. I can promise you that, fellas, where the index page goes, there is gazillion of the things that we are working on. It's not like we are sleeping and doing a fall. Even this rerating, do you think I need to rerate the tanks? I don't, but I want to have a proper system, and I'm feeling pretty good with it, right? So this is what we are working on. This is what we are working on, fellas. And 2025 is going to be tedious from the level of rerating tanks. I can promise you that. I can promise you that it is going to be a tedious year for me. And you may think, but what is the rerating? One game. Good luck with one game. I need to play with a tank until I'm sure, and I need to give the right conditions for a tank, and I pretty much need to have a conversation with you as well, because you are having a pretty decent points, right? So even though if I am biased against one or another tank, you can say, you can slow me down. You can say, Skill, you bitch. No. No, Skill. No. 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 Don't do that, you know? So yeah. Is there a way to buy ventilation purple or for something other than bonds? Not that I'm aware of. So answer is no. Bloody, the angle is shit. Yeah, I do not have any armor whatsoever. I do not have any armor whatsoever, and yes, I can shred them, but what's from that? I don't like the situation. Kurva, I don't like the situation. Definitely not my favorite tank. It's okay, we will make it work. We will make it work, fellas. Good afternoon. Hi, I am Bobo. Greetings. After playing was a 55 is the same rating. Overall rating is 4 if I remember this correctly. So yes, we did not change anything on the tank. Where the overall rating goes. 1-to-1 has a shitty ass armor, doesn't it? I mean, playing aggressively is a difficult task with this mother trucking tank. Sure, the gold penetration is nice. We can shred pretty much everyone. But I need to check armor of this tank. I forgot how armor is looking like. DBV is an assembly store tank. There is so many of them at this point, it's madness. It is madness. Atom, the first are you getting bullied? How 1-to-1 against 1-to-1B? That's a great question. They're similar and different in the same time. I think 1-to-1B is a bit closer to 140 level. Some doesn't matter. Fuck it. I cocked it up twice in a row. I need to focus significantly more. T34, nice. Good performance, 6,000 damage, 7 kills. Congratulations, my man. I'm struggling with this tank. I am struggling with this tank. I get it that our teams are dog shit. I understand, you know, minus 11,000 hit points, what can you do? But it doesn't change the fact that I'm playing too aggressively with it. And this is me problem. It's not the tank problem, it is purely me. Now, speaking about how the armor is looking like of this tank, bled. 200 and 140 penetration. This is no bueno. Armor-wise, it looks pretty weak. You can say whatever you want, and if someone is loading decent gold, you are pretty much getting slapped. That's a problem. I need to keep this in mind, and I need to be significantly smarter with this. It's okay. I will be patient, and I'm going to survive this. I'm going to be patient, and I will survive this. Atom the first. FU, Momix. Momix, did you hear that? Good, well deserved. Well deserved. High skill, did you miss me every single day, every single time? Is your job in professional life? You said trip for job. What do you do? What do you think what I can do by streaming 10 hours a day? What do you think for what kind of job I have time for? I'm a porn actor. Straight up. Straight up, my man. So my business trip is to shoot the movies for adults while playing World of Tanks. It feels the same way, my man. It feels the same way. It just feels like I'm getting effed, my man. Jokes aside, the business trip can be meeting with Wargaming for one or another reason, right? There is plenty of the business trips that we can have. For example, business trip can be to go to the States, which we have been before, right? To stream from the TwitchCon and whatnot. So yeah, there is many ways how you can have a business trip being full-time internet beggar. Who needs porn when World of Tanks have you multiple times a day? True that, my man. True that. Thanks, dude. Wish more for you. Better. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. Fiverr Gaming needs to meet with you. We had multiple situations whenever Wargaming is meeting with the content creators and maybe presenting something or asking opinion about something, right? There is many ways how the things can go, right? So that's the answer to your question. Okay, let's try to focus properly. I know that the tank is decent, but I'm afraid that I may slash it down a bit. But I need to purely focus over there instead of reading chat. I think that is my responsibility, and this is my fault here. Katinas, thank you very much for 6 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Yeah, I don't really like the situation. Thinking about how many guns do we have playing over there, it's far away from being ideal. We slapped them, that's great, but the thing is, we are pretty much alone here. That basically means we are going to say good luck for our 1-1B, and we are sacrificing our sister. You know, this is that type of situation whenever we can clearly say that, Mom, it wasn't me, it was my sister, it was my sister. This is the situation. This is the situation. He got sacrificed, he's regretting his life choices, he's saying egg, tuna. But that's World of Tanks. What can you do? Sometimes you need to be sacrificed. You left him to die? Absolutely, and I would do that again. I would do that again. I would do that again. It wasn't the proper fight at that point, you know? 3 versus 2 usually never ends up well. Now we have a bit more support over there. That's great, that's fine. But before, the situation was looking very, very different, right? You meant to die with him. How dare I, right? Definitely. I needed to die with a guy. Escaping nowadays or relocating, that's horrible. That is straight up horrible. Okay, Manticore is sitting somewhere in the mid. Now the question is where exactly. If I need to bet, I would bet he's sitting here. I am wrong. Once again, you know, playing even here, it's no bueno. What you are going to get from this? What are you going to get from this? Nothing. Going here irrelevant, going here irrelevant. He could come back to the same position. I would love to slap the Manticore. I truly would love to slap him, but I don't think we can make pressure like this. Meanwhile, we have Minotauro, who is thinking about being aggressive. That's okay. Like it. I'm trying to figure out what is the right play over there. I am trying to figure out what is the right play, and I really do not like this particular situation, this particular moment. Manticore is spotting us from the middle. Unfortunate, not much what we can change about that. The thing is, the situation would be very, very different if we would have, let's say, more guns in the beginning. We would not need to think how we are escaping from here. But, you know, what would be if it would be? This is a different game. This is a different situation, and we need to figure out how to make it work. Nevertheless, what is happening around us, right? A lot of bushwankers in the back. There is DBV, Fava, Grille. Minotaur and Platoon is with Fava, so that is pretty disgusting and concerning in the same time. And I said the same thing, you know, if I am going to make pressure here, I'm going to get fucked. Bled, no patience, fellas, no patience. Sacrificed half of the hit points because I'm an idiot. I need to refresh my brain after this game. I will take a couple of minutes break. I will make myself coffee and I will refresh my brain. I'm not patient enough for this game. I need to adapt to the current playstyle, and current playstyle is very patient considering how many tank destroyers do we have over there, and I'm just simply not patient enough. I want to make pressure, and me making pressure equals me getting fucked for 800 by fucking DBVs. This is a very, very bad decision. Just simply bad decision by me. I'm getting quite irritated and angry as well, not gonna lie, for how do I play the game, and this is, you know, me. This is me responsibility. Me responsibility. Very, 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 very bad. I would love to say, fellas, that it would be very easy to do the things here, but it isn't. We just simply need to be patient here, and it's annoying, trust me. It is annoying. I want to make pressure on DBV. We do not know where Grille is sitting at. We do not know will Manticore will go and support him. Yeah, I need to take a breather, fellas. I am getting too angry on the game. I need to refresh my brain and we are going to be alright. Sometimes it happens when it's hard to make one or another decision, and this is definitely the moment whenever I am struggling. This is definitely the moment whenever I am struggling. No Mantif Hor, where are you sitting at? Here? He escaped. Just a pure struggle, fellas. Well, this is me responsibility, not the tank responsibility. Not exactly what I want, but that's what we have. Struggling for 2,000, fellas. Struggle for 2,000.
Yeah.
Struggle for 2 fucking thousand. That's bad. I need to take a breather. I'm getting angry, fellas. I need to refresh my brain. Here you go. This is a music mix link. Here you go. Not happy about this performance. What do I do? Unfortunately, it is unfortunate, but yeah. Whew, it's okay. It's okay. We are going to be fine. Zvastus, thank you very much for 16. Thank you, my man. That was a shit play, and overall we are 1-1 B goes. I mean 1.5 thousand damage. I play like a bot. Like straight up fucking bot. So I definitely need to refresh my brain, and I need to figure out what the flying F am I doing wrong with this vehicle. I am not finding the ways how to play. It is just a pure struggle, and I can feel like I am reaching the levels when I started hating myself for rating the tank. So 3 minutes break, I will make coffee, I will come back stronger and better. Bye-bye. Okay, I refreshed my brain and I figured out who to blame. I blame you. You are distracting me. That's it. That's it. I made a decision of what to blame, what to complain about, and and it's simple. That's you. I accept no responsibility for being a professional internet beggar. It's all you. It is all you. That's it. It is all you, fellas. How I can accept my responsibility for being an internet beggar? Tell me how. Tell me how, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Tell me how. So, here you go. It's okay. We are going to survive. We are going to be fine. But I need to focus more on the game. Triple Art. Yeah. Welcome to the world of tanks. You need umbrella. True. Always. Always. 3 out of 3 artists blind shot or go home. Speaking about Arta blind shot, let's start it with Arta blind shot. Mm-hmm. 140 from the top of the hill. Okay, that can be difficult. I mean, on the positive note, this side is safe. L, I'm playing gear 1. I'm playing gear 1. I know what is actually effing my brain. Since we are changing the tank so frequently, I just need some more time to get used for a tank to play with it. And since I do not focus that much on the game, I have a very, very, very difficult time doing that, you know? I am used to read the chat and whatnot, and this is what I need to do. I need to simply focus a bit more. Yeah. I need to focus a bit more on the game. That's my problem, you know? Steelfest, thank you very much for 22. I appreciate you. Thank you. Also, Zvastus, just in case if I missed you, thank you very much for 16. Thank you. Once again, we will make it work and we are going to be completely fine. We just need to be smart. We just need to be smart, fellas. Being smart can be an issue, though. Being smart can be an issue. What I remember from 1 to 1B, where this tank is shining. This tank is shining by the alpha damage, by the DPM, and by the heat penetration. I know that the platform of this tank is far away from being ideal, and it's definitely sub-average, speaking about the armor in the tier 10, undoubtedly. Undoubtedly, this is sub-average, right? You can get slapped with it so bloody easily, and after that you will cry. It's just how it goes. But the gun adds up the damage very, very nicely. So, what is the hardest part of this? The hardest part of this is to figure out where the flying have to be to get some damage, right? Simple as this. It sidescrapes against 105 APC rounds. How many tanks in the world of tanks has, or I suppose to say, how many tier 10s can have 105 caliber gun? Not that many, right? Not that many. That's a bit of the issue. Блядь. All scouts, almost all mediums, he has 105. That's great, you can side scrap against the light tanks, that's amazing. I don't treat this tank good armor wise. You can tell me the stats as much as you want. From my gaming experience as I played with this tank, I really dislike the armor of this tank, and I truly think that it isn't great, right? You can look into the stats, you can look into the paper. It's not only about that. It is about how in reality things work. At least this is how I look into that, right? And for me, personally, I'm looking into this tank and I would never say, oh wow, the selling point of this vehicle is that you can side scrap against the 105mm caliber gun, right? I would never say so. I would never say so. But once again, I respect that everything is okay and everything is Gucci, my man. From today's feeling with this tank, I would rate it fucking 2 stars. I'm not even joking. But I know I am a bit tilted at this point. I am very, very well aware of that, right? And I cannot complain about this. This is me mad because bad, you know? This is how it feels like, but this is a struggle. It's блядь. It is very, very complicated thing. I remember this vehicle being alright. I remember this vehicle being alright, fellas. I truly do. I remember this tank hitting pretty well for its caliber. Or its alpha damage. I remember that as well, but you would not allow me to lie, would you? That in this game, or in this session so far, the things are not going that well with this tank, right? So far, the things are not going well. I accept my responsibility though, I know it's my fault. I know it is my fault. This is not how I used to play the game as well. I'm used to play with one tank to get used for a tank and just simply dominate with it, right? Whenever we are playing with the tanks like this, it's a bit different situation. Also, I'm not going to rate the gun perfect of this tank. It's not going to get good rating. More I play with it, more certain I become that the aim time takes forever and ever, and overall where the tank goes, after playing with let's say, let's compare this gun against the 260. 260 has so much better gun. It is insanity. It's not as good as I thought it is. Didn't you say it was our fault? Yes, Lulub, your fault indeed. This tank gets 25% better if you use the 3D style. I do not have any of the 3D styles. How many games do you play with every tank? Depends on the tank, how confused I am. Some tanks can take 10 games, some tanks can take 3. With this tank, I am struggling so far to do absolutely anything. It is very, 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 very rough experience for me. But once again, I'm accepting my responsibility, and I know it's me being stupid, right? So looking into all of this, where the session goes, 260, pretty shit session. I mean, 5,000 combined and close to that. Still shit session with object. We started everything 4,000 session. That shit. Foch B 4,000 combined session. That shit was whatever 5,000, but 1-to-1. That's a pure struggle. Okay. And once again, I am feeling very, very much lost. I truly do. I truly do. Gun depression also tragic, so it can be fine to. It can be hard to find the basic angles. I understand. I understand. I know that there are lovers for 1-to-1, and I used to be a lover as well. It was one of my favorite tanks, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. It truly was one of my favorite tanks, but at this point I am very much struggling to play with this tank. Obviously, we are not even close for being done. We will try to play for some games more, and I will try to dig deeper how the flying F does it look like. So yeah. Oh, you are playing for so long. Sorry for repeating the question, I guess. Ollie, everything is completely fine. The thing is, I want to do the things properly. So one game is not enough for me to remember the tank. I need to play significantly more games. Significantly more games. Sigma Kumere or Komere. Thank you very much for tier 1 and welcome. Thank you, sir. STVP is hitting everyone in the way. If EBR is crossing like this, we will try to slap the living crap out of him. EBR is on top of the hill. This is going to be risky, but I'm up to take the risk. I know how risky that is, okay? I know how risky that is. Humiliation. Humiliation, fellas. I could shoot him, but why? Why would we? It's okay. I understand that they have angle from the hill. I get it. I know. I get it. I get it. Hit on. I don't really mind. Блядь, I do not like this gun. Ain't nахуй. I'm not doing anything bad over there, okay? Just to let you know. I am not doing anything bad here, but yoptararai. I remember it significantly better. Sure, I'm using stabilizer instead of improved aiming unit here, but egg tuna, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Egg tuna. And this tank cannot bounce for shit. Right? The bouncing of this tank is disgusting. How are you supposed to bounce a shell? How you supposed to bounce a shell? You can't bounce for shit. Horrible. Oh wow, fellas, you can see a bit of sarcasm. Egg tuna. Very nice. Very nice. We are on the same page now. Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. A bit of sarcasm check. Very, very nice. Excellent, boys. Excellent. Excellent. Bad skill, troll skill. Me trolling, stop it. Stop it, I would never do such a thing. Explosive on. Grille, no, 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 Grille, no, 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 he's my... Okay. Let's say we dealt with UK Canopener, right? I mean, we can get penetrated here, right? We can get penetrated here easily. But we can bait people pretty much. We can bait people pretty much. That's what we can do. Thank you. Thank you for highlight. 3.4 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage, slowly but surely, fellas. Trying to make it work, working our butts off to make it work. It's a struggle. It is a struggle. What is high explosive penetration? 68, I think, something like that. 6-ish. That win was doing the skill pushing that line. I know, but still, it doesn't change the fact that it doesn't impress me, let's put that in this way. And gun, you can say whatever you want, now without sarcasm, just saying the thing straight. The previous game, right, the previous game gun treated me like ass vibe. You can't say it was good. You cannot say 68, yes. We all know it is a C account mode, yep. You got it. Everyone is paid actors, and I am choosing the outcome of the game, right? Greetings, Quasar. Greetings. How are you doing? Will you rerate the Tech 3 tanks and premiums too? Yes. Every and each tank will be rerated. Every and each tank. Name the tank, it will be rerated, apart Artas. Artas is not my thing. I will have a conversation most likely with Dr. Nix. $113 as well, my man. You would be surprised. 113 as well. 113 as well. Crazy. Crazy. Play the gun, the gun! No to kurwa. Who asked you to? He don't. I don't want to give it 4 for a gun. I understand this tank's selling point. I get it. I get it. How the point is looking like on the paper, I understand, fellas. You do not need to highlight that to me. Thank you. You're amazing. You are awesome. Amazing. The best tank ever! The best tank ever! The best tank ever, you haters. You bunch of haters hating on the good tank. bunch of haters. Oh, fuck it. You son of a bitch. Single shooter gun. Interesting. Good to know, thank you. Such a weird vehicle. Glad I need to get used for this tank. I definitely need to get used for this vehicle, fellas, and that is a very, very, very weird tank. That is a very weird tank. Cool one. I mean, it is like F-Tab heavy tank to the certain extent. With a shitty ass armor, right? You are burning frontally with this vehicle. There is no gun depression. You have DPM and you have the penetration. That's great. DPM and penetration absolutely amazing. You are getting F-Tab. Also, if I'm not mistaken, you are getting ammo react frontally as well. Blad, what a difficult mother trucker. What a difficult mother trucker to play with. It used to be one of my favorite tanks. Now I do not feel this way. I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much. Capones, thank you very much for 19. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. You not played games with ST62 or you forgot to rate it? I played plenty of the games. I haven't rated it because I was very confused with this tank. We will play plenty of the games to rate it properly, but now it's not priority. The priority is to play with whatever people are requesting, right? I haven't realized how much I missed all crying the bitchin'. Oh really? Very good. Very good, my man. Very good. You see? This is what World of Tanks definitely gives you. A lot of opportunities to cry about the things. Is it your responsibility? It's not your responsibility. Doesn't really matter. Just crying about the things, right? That's what World of Tanks has. Hop, 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 hop. You can cry without a second thinking about it, right? Okay, I'm playing better. I'm playing better. I'm getting used for this tank. I am getting used for this. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, fellas. It's okay. It's okay. Don't panic. It's my job to panic. It's my job to complain, okay? We got this. It's okay. Very shitty ass start now, slowly. Better and better and better and better and better and better. It's okay. A sick duck. Thank you very much for 17 months. A place for my prime. Have a great one, my man. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you, a sick duck. Also, Capones, thank you very much for 19. Thank you. Thank you very much. 5.3 thousand damage, 4 kills. Good. A bit better. A bit better, fellas. A bit better. But still, far away from being ideal. So maybe go one game on the TVP and refresh mind after playing this mother trucker. Nice try, but no. I will play for whatever people will request. And this request is made by the Prince Charming. Asshole, by the way. Asshole. Making a request on difficult tank. I used to like this tank. I remember I used to like this tank. But now I just simply forgot how to play with it, you know? It's the same thing. You haven't driven the car for years, and now you are coming back to driving, and you are thinking, "Oh, tu kulva, which pedal is the clutch and which pedal is the brake?" Or yoptararai. You know, this is how I feel like. It's okay. Give me some time, fellas. Give me some time. 10,005 stars, or I want my points back. The difficulty of playing with this mother trucker is very, very hard. No gun depression, debatable armor as well. Although, you can side scrap to the certain level, right? Thank you for recommending mobility improvement system on DBV. One of the best decisions to put there. I know. I'm aware of that, my man. I am aware of that. The tank should feel significantly better for sure. If you forgot how to drive your car, I feel sorry for you. I know, right? Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Alpha damage is definitely nice. Okay, let's start everything from the start, right? With a fresh head. What this tank has to offer? This tank has to offer alpha damage and DPM. DPM and alpha damage. And questionable armor. What are the drawbacks? What are the drawbacks of this tank, right? And actually, for a positive thing, gun handling for this alpha damage isn't bad or isn't horrible. What are the drawbacks of this tank? Gun depression. Gun depression definitely sucks, right? We need to highlight this. Armor can be positive and negative, depends how you are going to look at it, right? But armor is most likely 2.5 or 3, 1 out of 2. $15,000 bones for object worth it? No. My opinion, it isn't. The tank in the best case scenario is average. Yeah, but you can't play turret because of the lack of the gun depression. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Playing hold down is... Whenever you cannot play hold down with a tank, it is a big, fat, disgusting thing, right? And -5 gun depression is properly bad. It's not like, it's playable. Playable is 7. Right? -5 is pretty fucking disgusting. But gun for this alpha damage isn't that horrible. What a hard tank to raid. High skill. What do you recommend to buy on bonds if I have around 10,000? If you are looking for a premium tank, type exclamation mark bonds. Is 16,000 bonds worth for a concept? Yes. I would say it definitely is worth it. The main reason why am I saying so, the concept and Capazender, both of them are bloody amazing. Concept over Capazender depends on the preferentials. Depends on the preferentials. This could be a direct hit. Could be a direct hit. There's a direct hit. This object is bobbing. This object is bobbing. Needed to focus a bit. I needed to focus. That's what I needed to do. It's okay. Good. Good. With a bit of focus, we can make this bitch work. We can make this bitch to sing for us, fellas. Step by step, little by little. Step by step. Step by step.
Little by little, step by step, just focusing on the game. Focusing on the game and making this bitch work. That's what I'm talking about, fellas. A bit of the anger, a bit of enjoyment, and we are going to be completely fine. Just a bit of the anger, not too much, just tiny touch of the anger, tiny touch. Tiny touch on the anger.
You just bounced the BB. Definitely 5 stars for armor. No, I got used for this tank. It was a wild start. By saying wild start, it was disgusting start. But now, whenever I took my balls into the hand and I started playing with them like poker chips, everything is fine. I remembered this tank. I remember this tank. Hello, my friend from the Germany. Greetings, my man. I bring you 1 beer. Beer? Very nice. Okay. I'm still confused how to raid this tank. We started playing better. Would you agree with me that the games from, let's say, first 4 or 3 games until I refreshed my brain was absolutely ass-wife for my standards. After that, I came back, I took my balls in the hand, I squeezed them a bit, and now we are playing more decent, right? We are definitely playing more decent. But still, I'm very much confused how to raid this tank, not gonna lie. Sure, 5.6 thousand damage, 1.2 thousand assisting damage, that's a great game. No, that's a great game, everything is completely fine. And once again, looking into the things, fellas, that was difficult. Feels 3.5 to me. It has a specific play style. It has a specific play style. Looking into all of this, look, 1,000, garbage, garbage, garbage. That's okay, 5,000 combined, 3.4. 5,000, 5.6 thousand. You see, you can clearly see warming up, warming up, warming up. And from here, brrr, it just goes better and better and better. Good. One more and then we can try to rate it. It's hard. It is hard to rate this tank, fellas, not gonna lie. But we are going to make it work. It's okay. Greetings from Croatia. Did you saw the new changes on Empire border? I did not pay attention to the new changes, sir. For me, this tank feels so average at every possible level that every little plus makes this tank amazing. Skill. Is the diesel engine in winter takes time to heat up. Skill is like diesel engine in winter, it takes time to heat up, but that's so damn true. That is so damn true. Some tanks fit me like a glove, and some tanks are taking quite a bit of the time to warm up, for sure, undoubtedly. Also, I think this tank is primary example of the importance of using the experimental hardening. I think it is very, very, very important. Very important. Very important. It's okay. He's brave enough to pick like this. That's actually impressive. That is actually impressive. No pick. Could I play here? Probably I could, but I did not really want it to. I did not really want it to. Can I build second DBV? It's like from the start. Don't do that. I have done it before. I have done it before. I did not get my resources back. So, I would highly recommend not to. I would highly recommend not to. Excusez-moi! Kulva, who put the post here? Who put the post here? Huh? Who asked you to? Can slap the living crap out of him. You don't. Mr. Love! He doesn't give a damn, fellas. He's speaking frontally like crazy mother trucker. He's having a great time. He is having a bloody great time. Good for you. Good for you, my man. That's great. Excellent. Good for you. Good for you. Sideways. Plenty Slove. This is a typical tourist love which you will meet in most of your games. If you are meeting a tourist love, this is how the tourist love is looking like. This is how the tourist love is looking like, fellas. Scusa. Comrade, I see you, you sexy. You sexy. Aha! Contradicious is nani. I'm sorry. You like it like that? No! 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 Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Yeah, do me dirty just like this. Yes! Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I like it this way. I like it this way. Now, thank you for... It's all right, fellas. It's all right. That's what we looked for. You know, this is the moment for what we are playing World. Don't touch me! You bitch. Kurwa! Thank you. Holy shit. Holy shit. Eik tu nahmed. -1 for a star instantly after this, fellas. No, 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 go back, go back, go back, don't leave me hanging. Go back, no, go back. Look, I'm alive, I'm alive. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, very fun. I got abused for 2 minutes straight, okay? I literally got abused for 2 minutes straight. Wait, you don't die anymore whenever you are upside down now. You are not. You are not. Ice Moja, thank you very much for 27 months. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. And Sick Duck once again, just in case if I missed you, thank you very much for 17. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Damn. That was a good laugh. It was a good laugh. Okay. What we figured out that the tank isn't bad by any shape or any form. Now the question is how to rate this tank. It has a very specific playstyle, okay? You can look at this however you want to. The tank has very specific playstyle. It definitely has gun to offer, which is not ideal, to be fair with you. I don't think that the gun is ideal, but for this alpha damage, it is okay. Let's put that in this way. Ray Tash, thank you very much for 23 months of support. Thank you very much for 29 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Fellas, how would you rate this vehicle? Overall rating. I'm curious, are we on the same page or we are not on the same page? Overall rating. 2, 3, 4, 1. I'm thinking 3.5. I am thinking 3.5. The main reason why 3.5 is armor isn't ideal and -5 gun depression. I don't mind the gun handling. I like the DPM a lot and whatnot, but I don't think it's the best tank in the world of tanks. It's better than 430U. By the way, I was either 1-1. Pleasure to meet you, my man. Pleasure to meet you. It would be 4 with more gun depression. I know. I know. I'm torn between 3.5 and 4. Not gonna lie. I'm torn between 3.5 and 4. I am thinking. 3.5, I would say we have clear force incoming. 4 is too much. You hated aiming time, so 3.5. There is plenty of the things which I do not want to, which I do not love. Okay, I made a decision. 3.5. I made my decision. 3.5 for this vehicle. Now, armor effectiveness. Now, armor effectiveness. This is an interesting one. Was that 55? Was that 55? Wait. Was that 55? He has armor effectiveness of 3, if I'm not mistaken, right? We rated it as 3. And frontally it is 250 to 200. This one frontally is from 220 to 140.
Oh,
But whenever you are side scrapping this tank to the certain level, can side scrap and was a 55. I would rate 2.5 armor. I'm not joking. I would rate 2.5 armor. I don't think it's 3. I think 2.5 is very, very legit rating. That being said, armor 2.5, now beginner friendliness. This is an interesting one. Fellas, how do you think this tank is for beginners? Let's say someone put this tank, someone chose this tank as a first tier 10 or whatever, third tier 10, doesn't really matter. I don't think it is beginner friendly tank. 2.5, 2.5.
Yeah.
2, maximum 3. Desert Moose, thank you very much for 2 months. I will say thank you for every and each person which is subscribing. Give me a second to figure out how to rate it. I would go towards 2 as well, to be fair with you. I don't think it is very beginner friendly tank. Maybe 2.5. Maybe 2.5 beginner friendly, but no gun depression. Bled, it is so annoying. And aim time is kind of long as well. So I would put it towards 2.5, honestly. So beginner friendliness 2.5. Now gun handling. Previously I rated gun 4. I want to rate the gun 3.5. I want to rate the gun 3.5, fellas. Once again, alpha damage is very, very nice. Everything is Gucci, but I don't think gun handling is 4. I think 3.5 is a legit rating. So gun handling 3.5. Speed, mobility, for now we are not touching. Ammo we are not touching. Everything is all right. Now, quick sentence about this tank. Quick sentence about this tank. One-to-one has relatively high alpha damage for a medium tank, but in the same time it has a weird play style. It is definitely not a sniper schnitzel. It's more like a weak heavy tank, so you should go towards the heavy line. Let me try to figure this out. I played with this tank like a heavy, right? I went towards the heavy line and I played against the heavies, right? This is a legit thing. It's not a sniper schnitzel. It's not a leopard. Yeah, that makes sense. So pretty much 1-to-1 is not as much as a medium tank. It's more likely a weak heavy tank with pretty weak armor, but pretty okay gun for this alpha damage. 340 hits are treating this tank absolutely amazing, but gun depression is pain in the butt whenever you are playing with this vehicle, right? It's going to be difficult to use quite some positions. Although if you can make this tank to go, let's say, hold down, it's going to be okay-ish. I think that's fair. I think that is fair, fellas. More agile, more paper, 430U, a bit more for advanced players. 430U is more beginner friendly. There is no doubts in my mind, honestly. There is no doubts in my mind. Okay, we are done with 1-to-1. Obviously, later on we can add a couple of more sentences. It's completely fine. Meanwhile, Ice Mojo, thank you very much for 29. Ratash, thank you very much for 29. Double 29. Beautiful. Thank you, boys. Also, Assassina, thank you very much for 19. Hey, Skill, I hope you had a great time at Vienna. We definitely enjoyed ourselves. Good to see you, Baboon King. Have a great stream, Skill, mods, and chat. Thank you very much, my man. And Desert Moose, thank you very much for 2 months as well. Thank you. Okay, we are done with this tank. Hip hip hooray, Prince Charming. It took 2 hours to rate your tank. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the request and I have a feeling that it was good value for your points, my man. Also, if you want to make another request, fellas, click on the channel points and feel free to request whatever you want. Feel free to request whatever you want. With 1-to-1, we are done. AMX M4 54. Okay, that is an interesting one. Thank you very much for request. AMX M4 54. Now, this is a very interesting one because I prefer 130 gun, but I know that there is plenty of the folks that are playing with 120mm gun. So this is going to be pretty interesting case scenario, fellas. This is going to be an interesting how are we going to raid this mother trucker. This is going to be an interesting one. Do you remember the days when this tank was overbuffed, fellas? Oh, yopter, right, what a beautiful days. People were doing 10,000 damage with this mother trucker left, right, and center. It was insanity what was happening. It was insanity. I wouldn't take anything. I do not know what to take here, honestly. I could take this, but then it will become weaker. For now, I'm not taking anything. Later on, we are going to take a look into this. This is the homework off screen, if you know what I mean. Firepower, let's go this way. Oh, wrong hole. Okay, AMX M4. Okay. One equipment setup is hardening, rammer, turbocharger. Other setup is hardening, rammer, improved aiming unit for a long range maps. That's what we have. Obviously, we will recheck it. Whatever camo doesn't really matter. And now the crew skills. It doesn't need camo for sure, so repairs, brother in arms, recon, emergency, coordination, sound detection. That sounds legit. Repairs, BIA, snapshot, deadeye, armorer, quick aiming. That's legit and that's fine. Repairs, brother in arms, smooth ride, control and impact, off-road engineer. That sounds legit. Repairs, BIA, situational of awareness. Is it burning? Because I remember this mother trucker can burn as well. Is it burning, fellas? I cannot remember. Is this tank burning or not? I remember frontally probably not. It doesn't really. Not burning for much. For me, not much. Okay, so in this situation, side by side, firefighting and comm expert. It's okay, and after that, repairs, brother in arms, intuition, adrenaline rush, safe storage. How about ammo rack? Isn't ammo rack located in the shoulder? Isn't ammo rack located in the shoulder, fellas? Like whenever you are side scrapping, if you are taking one for the team, not much also. Okay. Okay, good. And ammo tuning. Let's go like this. Because I would change, first of all, safe storage instead of adrenaline rush, but it's completely fine. Cool, we are ready. Misery, thank you very much for 28. Wishing you the best. Thanks for a great advice and entertainment. It's my pleasure and my honor, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's rated 4 stars, fellas. I have a feeling that this tank can go lower, to be fair with you. I definitely don't think it is 4 stars. I think it is more likely 3.5, but we'll see. We will see. We will see. I recommend stabilizer instead of turbo. I'm okay. I'm okay, thank you. I am all right. Yeah, that could work as well. I can see the stats, that could work as well. But this is how I was playing with the tank. Give me some games. Give me some games. You are trying both guns. I think I will skip 120mm because I don't think it's the proper gun to play, to be fair with you. So your YouTube video you did as CC some suggestions to Wargaming to give camo to all people with DBV. We can give whatever suggestion to Wargaming. We are not Wargaming employees and we are not Wargaming shareholders. We can give whatever suggestion do we want, but in the end of the day, everything is depending on Wargaming, what they are going to do. if you are wondering, did someone complain about the fiasco which happened lately? Absolutely. Many people complained, but you can't my today's YouTube video was, in the end of the day, what we can do, we can be like a wolves and howl in front of the moon, This is what we can do, right? And I truly mean it. It's not like we can make Wargaming to change their attitude or change their opinion, right? It's completely up to them what they are doing. But truth to be told, which I said in today's YouTube video, that Wargaming slapped plenty of the people with this fail. Obviously, it wasn't intentional, right? But nevertheless, plenty of the people got slapped. So yeah. Anyways, there is nothing what we can change about this. There is nothing what we can change about it, fellas. What do I want to do? How do I want to make pressure here? Hey man, how are you doing? Mwah. Thank you very much for asking. I'm doing very, very good. How are you doing yourself, my man? Scan opener better than Super Conqueror? Most likely, yes. This bitch is side scrapping here. All I can do, I can be angry on him. Did I miss Rhino Rerating? I gave the points back for person who requested Rhino because he wasn't in the stream anymore, because he needed to wait for an hour or so. So I made a decision to give points back for the guy. I made a decision to give points back. I think that was the legit decision. If he left, I don't want him to lose 400,000 channel points, if he's not going to watch the content. Don't you think Rerated tank should be marked somehow in the index page? Just a thought. It will be. It will be, and it already is to the certain extent. If you would click if you will type exclamation mark index, click on the link, click on the news, you can see which tanks are rated. Plus on top of that, there is a sentence added, and in the sentence it clearly says that tank is rated 2025 second month, right? But yeah, sure, I agree with the thing that it should get like stamp 2025, for example. And that would be like tank is rated in 2025, right? So yeah, I'm aware of that. I am aware of that, my man. Tomorrow we are going to discuss about this with Index, guys. 400,000 expensive mother trucker. I think it's very cheap, to be completely honest with you. And the main reason why am I saying it is very, very cheap, because some folks who are requesting the tank, right, they are getting from 3 up to 10 games. So think about it in this way. If you are getting 10 games, you are paying 40,000 channel points for a request, and that's very good number. Or even if you are getting 3 games with a tank, it's still great. 100,000 per request, come on, it's amazing. Or 130,000 per request. Excusez-moi! Egg tuna, what the flying F was that? Get out from the safe zone. Get out from the safe zone. Get out. Get out. What gun do you use? Big boy gun. The proper gun, in my opinion. Nowadays, would you recommend to grind this line? I don't think it is a bad... The thing is, this tank is a shadow of what it once used to be, right? So people who remember this tank in the top buffet state, they are going to feel like the tank is absolutely kaku now. Folks who never knew about this tank whenever it was in the best state, they can feel fine with it. So once again, it very much depends. It very much depends on the attitude, to be completely honest with you. Also, fellas, this gun is excellent for trades. This gun is excellent for trades. I can tell you that straight. This gun is absolutely amazing for trading. Very much so. You don't have enough hit points. Not enough hit points for trading, kind sir. Okay. Or is it a 4 tank? Or is it a 4 tank? Who knows? Yeah, it's still a good tank in my opinion. We will see. We will test it out. We'll see. According to the math, tier 1 sub needs to be over 2,000 watched hours to get 400,000 channel points. You are not taking into account the predictions. Predictions can bring you points like this. So yeah, who can predict? They are chilling if they are predicting properly. Anyways, 5,000 damage, 2,000 assisting damage next. 5 stars or pussy, definitely not 5 stars. I'm not even considering to rate this tank 4.5 stars. It's somewhere in between 3.5 to 4, tops. If it's 4 stars rated tank, I'm grinding the whole line to it. Oh, AMX 65T will make you to enjoy it to the maximum. No versus required. What no versus required? Vertical stabilizer. I am playing without it and I'm feeling okay. Skill, I hope your day is going well. My day is very, very good. Thank you very much for asking. Thank you. I marked this tank few months ago. I hate the gun. Xen? What can I say? Unfortunate. Unfortunate, my man. Have you played with Experimental Turbo? Have you played with Experimental Turbo? I got AMX in my garage, still haven't touched it. AMX 65T loves to be touched. Is AMX still decent? We are testing it. Skill, I love your content. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much for your kind words. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I did, and still hated it. Big boy gun. Huh. Fellas, if you played with this tank lately, how do you feel about this tank? Did they nerf a big gun as well? Type exclamation mark index. Click on the link, find this tank, and check out the patch notes. And yes, patch notes are in the index page as well. You can see what do they buffed for a tank, what did they nerf for the tank. You can see everything. Congratulations, Kanunaya. Okay. 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 They're getting flanked in a sec. We need to hold it. Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it. Hold it. Show me the ass. Show me the ass. Give me that ass. Good. Thank you. DBV sales are back. I bought the numbered vehicle. How numbered is back? You cannot get numbered vehicle now, right? And the sales were not done. Today we still had like a couple of thousand of them left, if I'm not mistaken. Why do you use stars for rating and not bananas? Because it's easier to understand. We were considering this. Stars are significantly easier to understand than bananas, right? Not every and each person knows the memes of our channel as well. We need to keep this in mind. Not everyone knows the memes of our channel, right? Banana, stars, and it's like, to a certain extent, like a Google review, right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy to understand it. Yeah. Don't like the situation. I got myself into the deep shithole. Deep shithole, fellas. Not ideal. Not much what I can change about that. Mistakes were made. What do you mean? You can have amazing game with all when all bananas are aligned. True. True, my man. True. You definitely can. So. Definitely can. Yeah. Good. Can't complain about this. Cannot complain about this. That was definitely a mistake to go like this. All I needed to do differently, I needed to go like this, to go here, to eliminate this bitch, and then I could have made a bit of the pressure. Now, by going straight, I lost way too many hit points, but I'm not complaining. Still, great score. Great score. Skill, what is a good sniper schnitzel? To learn other tank weak spots and be better at the game. I recently started playing Leopata. Greetings, my man. I honestly think that, listen, if you have a problem to penetrate one or another tank, what you need to do, or at least what I would recommend to do, go to the index page and let's say you struggle to penetrate AMX. You can find AMX this way and click into on the 3D, and then you can see how you are penetrating the tank. For example, you are playing Leopata, so find Leopata. Find Leopata and you can see how you can penetrate this tank. So frontally with a standard ammunition, you kind of need to aim for cupolas. If you shoot gold, you can penetrate actually lower plate or upper plate depending on the angle how the tank is playing, right? And after that you can see how to deal with a tank if tank is side scrapping, if you are getting slapped by the tank one or another time, right? You can see the shoulder is weak even with the standard ammunition. And honestly speaking, I would recommend to do the same thing with every tank which is giving you difficulty. I think that's the best way to figure this out, honestly speaking. And you can select whatever tank you are playing with and how you can penetrate the tank, right? I think it's great. I think it is great. Stroker Joker, thank you very much for 7 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Hey, Skill, what are the good sniper schnitzels to learn other tank? Hello from Serbia, ACDC, greetings. How are you doing this fine day? What are some other good tier 8 premium tanks to grind if I love Borat? I play mainly medium tanks and some light tanks too. Honestly speaking, Borat is kind of one of the kind tank in my opinion, speaking about such a great burst fire. So if you found your love, you are chilling, right? You stream via OBS Studio? Yes sir, I do. Broken Trigger, thank you very much for 2 years. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Skill, what do you think is the best tank right now? I think every and each person has his own favorite best tank, okay? Honestly, I think everyone has their own best heavy tank. So for example, fellas, what is your favorite tier 10 heavy tank? What is your favorite heavy tank? Chermlia is someone similar to Borat. I disagree. I think it is significantly more difficult to play with. As you can see, Object T5 Canopener, AMX IS7, E5, ST71, Object 260 IS7. You see, every and each person is saying different tanks, right? So it is very, very, very hard to say, yeah, this tank is the finest tank in the world of tanks, you know? There isn't one. This is the thing, my man. There isn't... taking all players playing the game, you will say E5 is the best. Some people will say, fuck you, I like other tank more. And there is nothing what you can do about this. So yeah. This is the thing, my man. This is the thing. I hope that answer makes sense, my man. It depends on your playstyle. It depends on your playstyle. Meanwhile, 5.7 thousand damage, 1.3 thousand assisting damage, 15,000 minus. Next. I do not mind this build whatsoever. I can play with a turbo, hardering, and rammer, and I will be fine. And I would even replace the standard turbo to experimental turbo, and the tank would feel significantly better as well. This tank is still okay, or still good. Let's put that in this way. I remember back in the day when Fava was a terror. I remember that as well. Fleeter Mouse, I remember that. It used to be one of the best tanks in the world of tanks for excellent players. Although, personally, I really hated this tank all the time. What is your personal favorite light tank? If you care about the tier 10, type exclamation mark tier 10. You will see the playlist of my favorite tier 10 tanks. Sometimes I play my S1 around and so fast I can't do much damage. Yeah, that's the price which you are paying for being Bushwanker Tank Destroyer. What can I do? Nothing. I don't really think you can do anything. Do you think Canopener is better than Super Conqueror? Probably yes, but we are going to rate it and we will see. You feel like you would be able to maintain 5,000 average on it? No. Fellas, for my playstyle, doing damage is not the... I'm not good at playing for pure damage. I am better for playing for Mark of Excellence or focusing on combined score, but speaking about the damage, it is not what I am doing the best. Hopefully that makes sense, right? So that being said, I would not be able to play for 5,000 DPG on this tank. I won't be able to. I am not strong compared to the other fluffy super unicorns. I'm talking about 0.01% of the world of tanks players who are good at doing damage. I'm not good at it. I can mark the tanks. I do have my own playstyle, which I very much enjoy, and I do the things in my own unique way, right? I do not necessarily go to the meta positions to farm as much damage as I physically and possibly can. It doesn't work for me this way, right? It just simply doesn't work this way. Yeah, I never was a fan myself of 215. I have no doubts. I mean, it is a complicated mother trucker to play with. Let's put that in this way. What a nice tourist. Yeah, but he had a tourist protection as well. Oh, he had a tourist protection as well, my man. Good for him. Good for him. Tourist protection. Bad aim is bad. I don't really think I aim it badly, to be fair with you. don't really think I aim it badly. Classical ISM and true. True. Hi. I was aiming for a fuel tanks here. That was a bad aim. I needed to aim higher. This tank silhouette is top back, looks like can opener. Can opener, you see. Good. Badger. Och tu kulva. Right, Badger, I'm coming for you, you little bitch. I'm coming for you. Oh yeah, Badger. When last time you got fuckeroo fucked, huh? When last time you got fuckeroo effed? Fine, fine, fine. Help! Help! Aha. Aha. Congratulations, well played. Think about the alpha damage of this tank. Think about the alpha damage of this tank. And how gun behaves. I don't think it's 5 out of 5, that's for sure not. More likely gun is 4-ish. Either 3.5, either 4. Watching the gameplay with this tank is so satisfying. Alpha damage does a lot of things. I think it matters a lot how fast you are stacking the damage as well with this tank, right? I think it matters a lot. This is a risky play, but I'm have to take the risk. I knew that I can get fucked over there, and I felt like, yeah, let's go, let's try to test our luck. Definitely not a good performance from my side. That was stupid pressure. I need to accept it, and I need to be humble here. It's okay. Mr. Gentleman, greetings. Fluffy, how are you doing, my man? How are you doing this fine day? High skill, you are doing... if you are doing... something you don't want to do, what other advice do you have besides grabbing the balls in the hand and squeezing? If you are doing something you don't want to do, well, think about it. Who will do the job? Who else will do the job what you need to do, right? Or is it a job? Is it dishwashing or whatever else you do not like? Vacuuming, whatever is the point, right? Who will do that for you? Nothing. So I think the best situation and overall the best attitude is just to take the balls in the hand and squeeze them. No one will do the job for you, right? Even though you do not like it, right? If we are talking about the job, it is making you to feel like pile of shit, then there is other options. Try to find the alternative one, right? Because think about it in this way. If you are doing the job which you hate with all your life, or with a passion, let's put that in this way, and you think you are going to live all your life like this, that's the problem, right? But once again, it depends what we are talking about, right? So yeah. High skill, I'm just a poor little noob potato. Show some respect for yourself. Del fat skill, that skill. Show some respect for yourself, mate. But your website is helping a lot. I think you could play around with a T34, help me to understand that thing better. I cannot at this point. We are focusing purely on the tier 10s and we are rating the tier 10s. Eventually, every and each tank will be replayed in the index page, but once again, for that, this is another job, you know. So yeah, we are trying to release YouTube video on the main channel daily. That's what we are trying to do, right? Sometimes it is gameplay and sometimes it is video like today to talk about wargaming screw-ups, right? Because that was a big F-up and everyone knows that, right? So yeah. And for extra channel, it would be amazing to replay with every and each tank, but once again, that means I need to cut a bit of the hours from the stream, which I don't really want to do either, you know? So, yeah, sad noises. I'm sorry, my man. It's impossible. All I can say that every and each tank will be re-rated, right? ISR, it was for studying. It was for studying. I mean, you don't like studying. Do you think I can tell you that 7 out of 10 people do not like studying, but they are doing it for education. So for a future, you know, to have a better job, to have better opportunities, to have better life conditions to a certain extent, right? So think about the future. Whatever you are studying for, you are going to finish it. Then it's going to be another stage to go through the practice. Then it's going to be another stage to, you know, find a proper job or not a proper job, to find full-time job somewhere and whatnot. You know, life isn't easy, right? But you are doing it for yourself, right? So just do it, my man. Just do it. I liked studying. Fellas, I have a question. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not talking about the student parties. I'm not talking about you getting wasted and being high on the good emotions. I'm talking about purely studying, doing homework, going into the lectures. How many of you enjoyed it, right? If you enjoyed it, say me. And if you did not enjoy it, say no. I am quite curious because I'm pretty sure not many enjoyed it. As you can see, most of the people, actually maybe 50-50. I mean, okay, now, fellas, you are saying I miss it. You miss it what? The life was a bit less responsible than it is whenever you are sitting on your ass in a way, right? I'm studying tactics. Beautiful, my man. Beautiful. Me from point when professor studies started. Okay. You know, I don't really think you are mainly missing the studying itself. You are missing the freedom that you don't need to F your brain for a bills or something, right? Now, obviously, if you are living in States, you know, the student loans is slapping you in the ass quite a bit, but, you know, what can you do? Step one, Arva, thank you very much for 66. 3 more months. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you, mate. First college was no, but I was young and I didn't know what I wanted in the future. When older, it is a yes. I like studying knowing I am professionally growing. That's fair point. That is a fair point, my man. There are some things which I would love to study as well. For example, I would love to study psychology. It would be very interesting for me, I think. But, you know, considering that I would need to write something and whatnot, I would probably get such a kurvica, I would forget my name. You know, homework sucks, at least for me, you know, and I'm speaking about myself. And if we are talking about something else, what else? Finances. It would be interesting to know how everything works deeper, right? Sergeant Fusey Boots, thank you very much for 91. I appreciate you, sexy beast. Morning, sexy. It's been a minute. Welcome back, you sexy mother trucker. I hope you're doing well. And you woke up for me. It should be very early in your time, huh? Madvex, thank you very much for 14. Nah, who likes studying? By the way, almost 14,000 spotting carry on this shit luck. Congratulations, my man. Excellent. Okay, 3.7 thousand. I think I am ready to raid this tank. I don't think we need to overthink this one too much. Skill, you must behave today. I am always behaving, okay? I'm a good boy. I always behave. Okay, fellas, if you lately played with AMX with a big gun, how would you rate the tank overall? If you played AMX tier 10 heavy tank lately with a big gun, how would you rate it? 4, 3, 3.5, 4. AMX 5, 4.5, 4, 3.5, 4 for me, 3, 4, 4, 3 or 4, 4, 4. I was thinking about the 4, okay? This bitch still has something to offer. So I am thinking overall rating is 4. Overall 4, we are keeping the same thing. Now, armor effectiveness is quite a weird one, to be fair with you. Wait a second. Before we are moving further, I did not miss anything. Good. Or maybe I did. Sefon Arva, just in case if I missed you, I didn't. Okay, good. Thank you very much for 66. Now, armor rating overall of this tank. This is a weird one. It has 300 alpha, but it's Wait a second. Looking into all of this, it has 300 millimeter thickness armor overall whenever you are looking frontally. The lower plate is 250 depending on the angle, right? And it has 2 cupolas. It's weird armor profile. You cannot side scrap because you are going to get F, so you need to peek frontally like this and bait enemies. This is a very, very, very weird tank to play with. Armor-wise, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not sure is it 3.5 or 4, to be completely honest with you, because whenever you are meeting someone who has very powerful penetration, you are going to get effed. 3.5 since it's trollish. 3 maximum, it's not average. Fellas, this tank doesn't have average armor for a tier 10. Let's get real. It doesn't have average. I think it is definitely above. We are talking about the tier 10 standards. We are not talking about the tier... we are not talking about the only heavy tank standards. Overall, I think either 3.5, either 4. We can play safely and we can say 3.5. I think it is okay. Tiny touch above average, 3.5 for armor. Now, beginner friendliness. This is an interesting one. What is your opinion about beginner friendliness? I have my number in mind. What is your beginner friendliness rating? 4, 4, 5, 4, 4.5, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 4, 4. I would say for beginner friendliness, I would go for 3.5, and I'm going to do that. I was curious what you have to say. 3.5 for beginner friendliness. Now, gun handling for a big gun. Considering alpha damage, fellas. Considering alpha damage, 560. 4, 5, gun 4 handling, 4, easiest 4 of my life. I agree. Gun handling 4, speed mobility, let's make it 2.5, but eventually we will recheck it. Maybe it's going to end up at 2. And ammo, sure, you need to spam the full gold, so 1. Now to add the sentence for this vehicle. First of all, in my opinion, 560 alpha damage is the gun to use, just because you are doing the better trades, plus on top of that, you can overmatch the tanks comparing to 120 millimeter caliber gun. After that, the most important thing whenever you are playing with AMX M4 is not to side scrap, in my opinion. The main reason why so, because you are going to expose your weak shoulder. So you need to get used to bait enemies with your nose and with your front, right? That is a very, very important thing. Also, this gun, overall speaking about 560 alpha is pretty good for trades, although the penetration of the gold ammunition is stinky pooper. Only 296, so you pretty much need to know where you are aiming. Did I forgot something? Important thing to say, ratings based on the big gun. Yeah, ratings are based on the big gun. This is very, very good. Yes, we will add the note for this. Full gold is amazing for this tank. For heavy addicts, this tank is a sweet spot. I am using it even in the onslaught. Very nice. Very nice. I was thinking I may rate the tank a bit lower, but I didn't. Good tank request. Thank you very much. We are done with it. Moving on next. Angel Var. That was beautiful request. Thank you very much for requesting this one. Next. Another request available, millionaires with the channel points, show yourself. What do you want to see next in action? Click on the channel points and you can request it. HP pull is fine. HP pull is fine. Penetration looks like poo-poo comparing to E100 and E5. Sure, it looks similar. It looks similar like Super Mutant. I feel you, my man. But yeah, indeed, it is to a certain extent. Although Alpha is making a very big difference. Cow B, we played with a Cow B. Leods, do you want to ask something else? Do you want to ask something else, Leods, or should I give your points back? We already rated Cow. TVP, oh yoptararai, oh yoptararai, oh yoptararai, what a bloody tank, what a bloody tank, whoa, whoa, you sexy beast, oh, would you look at this, fellas, watch and learn, guy requested a proper tank request, thank you sir, I appreciate you, you are absolutely amazing, amazing. That is a good choice, very good choice. Very good choice. Beautiful tank, truly. Okay, the typical build, I think this tank needs only one build, to be completely honest with you, and this is the one. You want to maximize your gun and you want to slap the living crap out of the enemies this way, right? Let's go for this. Let's go for this. Obviously, we are taking camo because camo is important. This tank is made out of paper, right? You definitely want to maximize the gun for sure. And after that, you need to top forward speed, engine power, or 3 meters, or a bit minus for a view range. I would love to take this one because you are faster and you are more nimble. And I think I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to take this. We will see what kind of view range we are going to have whenever we are going to be done with everything, but I think it is going to be more than enough. Meanwhile, repairs, brother in arms, recon, emergency. Whoa! I almost fucked up. Camo, BIA, repairs, recon, emergency, coordination. I think that's the right way to do the things. After that, bonus perk, situational awareness, com expert, and firefighting. I think this is very, very important. After that, repairs. After that, camo, brother in arms, repair, snapshot, deadeye, and armorer, because it works all the time and it is making dispersion better. After that, camo, brother in arms, repairs, smooth ride, controlled impact, not to get rammed. It's very, very important nowadays. And off-road driving, hip hip hooray. And after that, we have camo, brother in arms, repairs, intuition is good perk, adrenaline rush, and so safe storage. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. Now, let's go with Sakurva Camo. Beautiful. Only 400,000 channel points easy. I will use it for 1/4. I have so much to say against accuracy within the circle. Good, 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 good. Use it, my man. Besides the tier 10, the latest video with cover 2 is from 2022. I am aware of that. Trust me, I know. I'm pretty okay. Got my X, and I understand that it's not my strong side, but I mean spotting. Now grinding good as line. Good luck, my man. Good luck. I really enjoyed criminology, criminal law, forensics, science, genetic analysis, and forensics medicine. Oh, yopter, right? So many complicated words. You made me to lose my brain instantly. Thank you, my man. Absolutely amazing. Thank you very much. TVP. Whew. TVP. TVP, what can we do? I just noticed one thing, fellas, that we have a completely... no, it's completely fine. I messed up. I was checking how the things are looking like on the YouTube, right? And I thought, yopterai, we are stuck somewhere in the past broadcast. Never mind, that was my imagination. Everything is Gucci. I hope you are enjoying the content, folks, on the YouTube. I hope you are having a great time. Don't go further than A3 English. What are you talking about? And we started with a great map. True that. I love this map. I bought it. Thank you very much for 8 months of support. I appreciate you. Again, with experimental turbo stabilizers and ventilations for this beauty. Sure, it can work as well. Definitely. Definitely. Quasar, I read your message before. You need to listen to what I'm saying. Skill. Is E3 better than Hor E3? For many people, yes. For many people, no. It's 50-50. Armor-wise, it is definitely better, but not everything is about the armor, right? So you need to keep this in mind. A lot of things are depending on your preferentials. For me, Hori is godlike tank. For me, Hori is a godlike tank, my man. It's kind of a king of the tank destroyers. Jack of all trades, if you will. Jack of all trades, if you will, my man. For me, I'm not that big of the fan of the E3, but I understand that E3 has plenty of the good selling points. But E3 killer, I would say speed. I would say speed is E3 killer. How many games in the TVP so far? First one. Okay. Enemies are sucking a massive banana. What we need to do, we need to find a way how to do the things properly. Now, what is the biggest selling point of this tank? I believe none of you would argue with that the best selling point of this tank is the burst fire. The amount of the burst this mother trucking tank has is insane. You found the enemy and you can beat the living crap out of the mother trucker for 1.3 thousand damage. It is insanely good. It is a perfect tank. It is a perfect tank for a glass cannon players who are enjoying to search for enemies making silly goose mistake and just simply beat the living crap out of them. The combination of the things what this tank has to offer is very, very, very strong and very good in my humble opinion. It is absolutely glorious. It is absolutely glorious, fellas. Is it better than 50B? In my opinion, this tank is better than 50B tier to tier, for sure. Hands down. Hands down. I think that this tank is better than 50B, at least for my playstyle. This is a risky play by me. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that this is a very risky play. Yeah, I cocked it up. That's on me. That's on me. I cannot complain about this. Way too aggressive from my side. One mistake and I'm dead, which is completely understandable. This is what you can expect with this tank. I went in front against the 4 tanks as a bare minimum. Maybe even 5 tanks. Leotard never been spotted, right? Actually, even more. Pay attention at this. I went into the crossfire. Literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus Leotards somewhere. So 6 versus 1. That was such a stupid play. But I accept it. That was me responsibility. I played like a shit and I deserved what I got. It's okay. Not the tank responsibility. It is easily my favorite tier 10 medium, easy 5 stars for a good player who knows how to exploit the enemies, and this tank lets you abuse the enemy team. I am with you, and I think this tank deserves 4.5 to 5. I do not want to give 5 ratings easily, okay? I want to be very, very honest with you. 5 ratings, 5 stars should be for very, very, very special vehicle, right? So yeah, that's very, very important thing. You got excited in the TVP. It happens, fellas. I got so excited that I definitely left the battle earlier than I should have, right? Nah, this is definitely 5 stars. No, we'll see. We will see. I got with my convoy 5,000 damage and 5 kills. Looks fine to me. Thank you. I learned a lot on your streams and videos. Crazy Gokel, keep it up. I'm proud of you. Good job, my man. Good job. Keep it up, my man. Tier 9 Skoda. 5 tier X 4.5. I have no clue what you're saying. Tier 9 Skoda 5 and tier 10 Skoda 4.5. We'll see. We will see. Time will show it all. That tank specialized enough to get 3 stars in beating the shit out of the tourists. Sure, only one. This tank has only one drawback, in my opinion, and this is armor. Literally, this is only one bad thing about this tank. It has only one weakness, and it is armor. CCV, thank you very much for 2 years. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. For 4005 is near to grab. Yeah. Billy Boy Latus, thank you very much for 38 months. I appreciate you, sexy beast. Thank you, my man. 38 months of getting ignored, GG. 38 months of being promised for a meeting. How about that? How about that, Billy Boy Latus? How about that? And who is the victim now? Who is the victim now? Do you want to talk about it? Marche, greetings. The holy trinity of the tanks to have speed, they sacrifice armor. Unless you are playing with USSR tank, then it doesn't sacrifice anything. Right? Good. Before dying, he slapped him for once. Good. Good, good, good. It is going to be an interesting rating. How community is rating this tank? Community is rating this tank for 4.3, by the way. Community is rating this tank for 4.3. And I think to a certain extent 5 rating should be for broken vehicles, right? Would you agree with me that 5 stars should be reserved for broken vehicles and it shouldn't be that easy to get 5 stars in the index page? Would you agree, fellas? Yes, I agree. Oh, yes. So, I am thinking the same thing, fellas. 5 stars should be rare. 5 stars should be so hard to get that it is egg tuna. Maybe 10% gets 5. No. I think where the 5 stars goes. Where the 5 stars goes, fellas. I think 3% tops should get 5 stars. Tops. Think about it in this way. Think about it in this way. We have 1,000 tanks in the game. 10% of the 1,000 tanks is 100 tanks. 1% maybe this is what we should aim for. If the tank is clearly... I can tell you one tank which instantly will get 5 without even thinking. Tier 7 tank destroyer. Tell me, tier 7 tank destroyer. Quickly, 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 quickly. Tier 7 tank destroyer with 5 stars, no? Cheeto SP. Cheeto SP. Epic. Cheeto SP. Epic. And this is a very fair play. This is very fair play, fellas. E25, we will check it out, E25, when the time will come, right? When the time will come, we will see. It's more like 4.7, but 5 is fair. The tank needs to be pretty much broken. I do not want to give 5 stars willy-nilly. Even lately we checked out the Vickers. Vickers is pretty much clone of the Leo 1. And I do not, I repeat, I do not want to give Vickers 5 stars. I was considering it, but no. But no. I cooked this game for my team. That's on me. I deserve this, and I got what I deserved. That's on me. First 155 deserve 5 stars. I like it. What about DBV? When the time will come, we will check DBV. Baza 176 most likely will get 5 stars. Because it's broken. It is broken, you know? It is broken. 1.9 thousand damage, 2.7 thousand assisting damage. Definitely bad play by me, but I got what I deserved. It's okay. Can't complain. I hope Key 91 will get 5 stars. Not gonna happen. I can instantly tell you that it won't happen. It has a selling points as a tank for sure, but if TVP, if I'm not considering to give 5 stars for TVP, I can promise you that Key 91 is not going to get 5 stars. But would you agree with this thing that for a tank, in order to get 5 stars, the tank needs to be borderline broken? It needs to be rare as a rating. It needs to highlight the maximum epic rating, you know? And 4.5 is very, very good. It's not a bad rating, you know? We are not talking about, oh, the tank is So, for example, looking into the score, how the tanks are rated. 3 average, 3.5 above average, 4 good, 4.5 very good, and 5, let's say, epic or excellent or broken, whatever else. Or 2.5 below average, 2 bad, 1.5 awful, 1 star unplayable. For example, you know how to name it. How to name it, fellas. Why do you think that E3 is epic, though? We haven't rated E3. My man, you need to keep in mind this is a work in progress. New system, I cannot rate every and each tank instantly. It doesn't work this way, you know? It doesn't work this way. I would love to say, farted all 1,000 tanks rated. It doesn't work this way. So patience, 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 patience. Leo had fun. Well, unfortunate. Was Leo rated negative? Leo would agree that DVP is 5. For me personally, this tank is 5, but it's not about me. It is not about me. It is a powerful tank. It has everything what you want from the cheeky bitch. At least in my opinion. This vehicle has everything what you want from the cheeky bitch, fellas. Блять. Оп. Hello.
Confirmed.
Help, 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 DBV, блядь, fucker. Who the fuck asked you to? I did not expect the DBV to hit me. Блядь, I had a plan in my mind. It definitely did not pay off. Too aggressive of a play. I am playing like a mentally disabled fucktard. This is on me. I'm getting angry on myself. I love this tank with all my heart, but I show such a shitty-ass performance with it. And I understand that enemies has sniper schnitzels over there, but I did not realize that I can hit over there. And that is so stupid. I mean, pay attention over there. I was sitting probably here or somewhere around this area, right? And they have literally direct angle over there. What a shitty-ass play. Donkey. Donkey in the chat, fellas. I need some motivation from your side, and donkeys will help me to motivate for sure. Donkey in the chat. Thank you. Tsunami. Thank you very much for 500 bits. You made me laugh so much. Keep up the good work, my friend. Unbelievable. I just got effed and you are saying that I make you laugh so much. I do not like this combination of the things, my man. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, donkeys are floating in the chat. This is what I'm talking about. Beautiful. Beautiful.
all their favorites, some like same, and you some dislikes them, same as some like daughters and some loves moms. Huiskis, I understand what you are saying, but once again, we are trying to find the thing is, I can tell you one thing. Huiskis, think about it in this way. If we would rate the tank, how every lover of the tank or how every player of the tank perceives the vehicle, if you like it. For example, 50B, epic tank, good mobility, good gun handling, everything is completely fine if you know how to play it. And what is the percentage of the people that can make 50B work? Same can be said for many other tanks. And for example, TVP, right? TVP, for what it has to offer, is absolutely amazing. How many people would make it work? That's a different question, right? It is a very hard thing to rate the tanks, I'm telling you. It costs so many brain cells for me, it's insanity. Anyways, Zunami, thank you very much. And Abyssal Hawk, thank you very much for 5 gifted. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you. And fellows Curva Flowers for Abyssal Hawk. I still think very much so that TVP is better than 50B in many cases and in many situations. Although first 2 games, I clearly made a mistake in the first 2 games. I need to be smarter and I need to focus more on the game to show what this tank can do. You said going there was not a good play. What would be a good play on this map instead? To be completely honest with you, I have no clue. Maybe sitting towards the middle. The whole point of me playing over there wasn't bad, but whenever I saw 2 guns, I already had a question marks, right? I missed quite some shells from the first magazine. Fine, fair enough. I lost only 400 hit points. All I needed to do, I needed to turn around, and I needed maybe to push like this or take the middle or maybe go on top of the hill. Doesn't really matter. Me making pressure like this and being open for a bushwankers over there, this is the most idiotic play which you can actually do. So that was a clear fuck up, right? What I needed to do, I needed to fuck off from here or wait until someone from our team would take a shot and then clip them. 1 out of 2, right? Anyways, clearly that was a bad play by me. Thank you very much for advice on getting master on FV. Congratulations, my man. What a difficult tank to play with. It's madness, my man. When module index, what do you mean when module index? What do you mean exactly, Glorious? Many level gamers, your rating, give feeling where they expect. Love you still, all good. Huskis, you better love me. You better love me. Which tank do you disagree with? Because in order to have this talk, you disagree with something. Tell me what. By the way, bad play, I deserved it. Inside tank modules, work is in progress. I don't really think it will come. I don't want to say how we are getting this information. It's not the point. The point being is it's taking a lot of time to calculate the things and to do everything properly. So if I don't want to give you timeline, but let's say it will come either in 2026 or either in late 2025. 1 out of 2. 1 out of 2, this is when the ratings or inside models will come. It's hard. Think about as IMDb rating for TV series. How many of them are rated 10? Well, you have enough fingers to count them. Sure. Okay, I see. But I am feeling very good. How do I rate the tanks, to be fair with you? I think the system is significantly better than the previous system which we had. So it is completely fine. Don't blame yourself, fellas. Most of the World of Tanks players have games like this. I don't really mind. I know that not every and each game is going to be epic, you know. I truly do not mind, and it is not bothering me by any shape or any form. It doesn't bother me, my man. I know that some games are inevitably effed, you know. I know that every and each of us can make a mistake, and it's completely fine. Mr. Anderson, thank you very much for subscribing for a half year up front. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Huiskis, which tank rating do you disagree with? I'm curious. I don't like this situation. We need a Tessak to die and EBR to die, then we can be a bit more aggressive. How skill do you think improved hardening work for mediums and it's not on survivability slot? I would say the best choice is to use the bounty hardening. So you don't need to have your brain with the right slot. TVP beginner friendliness is -1, true. Too much gold spam. That's World of Tanks, what can you do? What can you do? I don't like the situation at all. I do not like the situation at all, fellas. This game is going to be very difficult to craft the damage. Do you think that tank rating results might be affected some amount of tank destroyers? No. I do not pay attention into the win or defeat. I am looking into the other things. It doesn't matter. I can lose all games. It's irrelevant. The thing is, what you need to keep in mind that I market 95% of the tanks or 98% of the tanks. I know exactly how the things are looking like with one or another vehicle, right? I just need to remember myself how the things are feeling like and how it looks like, right? You need to keep this in mind. Melik, thank you very much for 29 months of support. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. I don't like this play. Very bad. Блядь. For example, 279E, it is tank which is very hardly affected by the DBZ spam or DBV spam, right? It is truly very hardly affected. I'm spotted. EBR, okay. Doesn't affect rating whatsoever. Ah, fuck it. Let's trade. Let's trade then. Double penetrator, I hate that shit, but I try. I always fail. Huiskes, check out the latest YouTube video with the tank. I think we dealt very, very well with it. Maybe it will give a bit of the inspiration. Also, I think it will lose the epic rating to 4.5. I am not going to give epic ratings easily at this point. I am holding epic rating like son of the banana, let's say like that. I'm not going to be giving it easy. You will see how everything will look like after we will finish re-rating, right? So far from re-rated tanks, I don't think we have a singular epic rating in the tier 10. Not even 279E is rated epic. So it's okay. It's a good tank, nevertheless. I'm talking about the I'm talking about object. Object most likely is going to have 4.5. It's still very, very powerful. But I understand the folks who would not enjoy that vehicle. I understand that. I'm checking is the mother trucker sitting over there, and I'm not spotted. That means he isn't. About 1 to 1B, we'll see when the time will come. We haven't rerated it yet. Fellas, this is 10 days journey to rerate the tier 10s, okay? So be patient, please. I love you with all my heart, you are awesome, just be patient. That's all I ask for. I ask a bit of the patience. I ask a bit of the patience. Maybe a lot of patience. Eternal Light X, sweet, magnificent mother trucker, greetings. Thank you very much for sexy 69. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. TVP won't get epic. It won't get epic. I am considering 4.5. I understand the selling point of this vehicle. Still don't think it should be epic. I struggle with this tank. I need to get used for this. I need to get used for this, and it's okay. I know this tank very, very well. I have 1,000 or 2,000 games with this tank, and I love it. But as you can see, the brain is saying... That's okay. Thanks. Thank you very much for 47. Thank you. Greetings. How are you doing today? Solid banana out of 10. How are you doing yourself? 4.5 is too much for this thing. I'm not even considering below 4.5, to be fair with you. I'm not even considering below that. It is a very good tank. It is a very, very, very good tank. How do I make pressure? Leo 1 no longer will be epic. I'm considering to put Leo 1 to 4.5 as well. 907, I don't really like 907. To begin with, but it was rated, it is to a certain extent legacy of the 907. I think it is fair to even go 4.5, but we'll see. Can we negotiate the price of choosing tanks? No, 400,000 is very fair. $400,000 is very fair. And it's not like I'm being unfair here, you know? Even though I love this tank with all my heart, I love E50M with all my heart. E50M won't be epic either, you know? We'll see. We will see. We are going to have a discussion and we are going to talk about this. Centurion action shit is definitely going to go towards 4.5, most likely. We'll see. 400,000 is fair because you are for a very long time playing, sure. Is there any tier 10 rated epic yet? No. No. There isn't. For now, not yet. Is this the 62 will be rated anytime soon? Whenever someone will request the tank, it will be rated. EBR will be... We'll see. We will see. Блять, what a hard game. What a hard game, fellas. Very hard. Can we request tanks? You can request the tanks for a rating. Yes, 400,000 channel points whenever a request is open, but it is open one by one. It is open one by one. It's open one by one. We can request the tanks whenever I am saying request is open. You click on the channel points and you are hoping to be the first one who is clicking. If you have 400,000 channel points, which is also quite a question. Not many folks has this amount of the channel points. Skill where to see channel points at the chat. At the chat. It looks like a coin. You're loading 2 APCR. As you can see, 2 APCR was more than enough. Was more than enough. Right? Right. Very hard. Very, very, very hard. Just realized that you passed Sir Foch subs week. I quit that when he stopped streaming what? I just realized that you passed Sir Foch subs weeks. I quit that when he stopped streaming what? Ah. I mean, I can tell you one thing that I had many conversations with the Sir Foch. I met him in real life and whatnot. He's a great guy, but in the same time, if the game is making you angry to the level beyond belief, that's the right way to do the things, to say fuck it, you know. If the internet begging becomes like a torture, it's not necessarily a bad thing to say fuck it, right? And sure, Sir Foch was salty. Every one of us can be salty, right? Every and each of us can be salty. 47 seconds. I'm dead from here. Good for you, Mr. Teshok. Good for you. "16 seconds left. Game over." What a hard game. Yeah, that was horrible. High skill, high chat. Black Evil, greetings. How are you doing, my man? I remember him always drinking beer. Better to be angry on the game than on your wife. That's my opinion. That's awesome, my man. That's awesome. Very, very good point. That is a very good point. Very good point. Very good point. Black Evil, thank you very much for 3 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. That's what you could, yeah, but it was a struggle. It was a struggle. It was a struggle, but it's okay. I mean, if this game makes you angry enough to cause a thought of later, I think it would be best to uninstall. To cause thought of the later. The thing is, it doesn't matter what you are doing in life, you can get angry. You can love whatever you do for a living, or you can love your hobby to the maximum, but you had enough and you are becoming angry for a day or two, right? I don't think it's a sin, to be fair with you. I don't think it is a sin. For example, you love fishing. You love fishing with all your heart. The other day you have caught the fish, right? And there is a humongous, there is a bloody gap like, there is bloody gap like this in between the eyes, right? You caught the fish, life is beautiful, everything is fine. And then couple of the sessions, right? Couple of the trips with your buddies, you are not catching anything. The fish is just saying, you know what, fuck you, you hunted our Uncle Sam, okay? Fuck you, you are not going to catch me. And sure, it can be tedious whenever you are fishing for the score, right? It can be annoying. Probably we have some fishermen who had the same situation, right? And yet still, you still love the hobby, you still love what you do. So same goes with World of Tanks. There are some moments that are annoying you, but in the end of the day, you know, you are achieving the goal you were aiming for, and life is beautiful once again. And in the same time, think about it in this way. How often or how much you are frustrated. What do I mean by saying this? Let me explain. Let's say you are frustrated in the game for 30 minutes and you are playing for 5 hours. Is it good trade of time? Is it good trade of everything? Well, in my humble opinion, it is. Right? Blood. The gun handling is pretty fucking shit of this tank, isn't it? Holy fuck, TVP. Holy fuck, TVP, huh? Froze my balls 2 weeks ago, caught 0 fish, but it was fun SF. Here you go. There you go. Although your balls wouldn't say the same thing. That's why now you are going to the toilet twice more often. Yoink, 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 wank, 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 wank. I sang hi from Swiss Skill greetings. Poor guy. I'm struggling with the TVP today. It's not my session with the TVP, I can tell you that much. Not my session with this tank today. I am barely getting 3,000, which is bleh. I don't understand the nervousness. I get pissed off for more than 1 hour if something breaks in the game. I usually assume that I broke something and I learn to play better. Not everyone has the same attitude. Ask loudly, Dad, for better RNG. Dad, I want 6,000 damage with a TVP. Yop tararai. And I may or I may not be playing with this tank because I enjoy it, to be fair with you. I know how I want to rate it already, but you know. When rating beginner friendliness, do you agree this is the best autoloader to learn off? From my perspective, the short clip, intra-clip reload can help beginners avoid getting spanked during the system. I don't think so, and I can tell you my logic. I think the best autoloader to learn from is something that has a bit of forgiveness for fucking up. So, for example, T57 is better autoloader to learn from than TVP is. And the main reason, because it is forgiving you for your mistakes, right? Kranwagen, definitely not. Fuck the Kranwagen. It is disgusting mother trucking tank. I hated it since the day one it was in the game personally for me. And nowadays gun handling on the Kran is so disgusting, it's not even funny how bad that is. But T57 I would say is better than TVP to learn. At least that's what I would say. But you know, once again, we have a very different goals what we are aiming for, right? It depends. Autoloader is not equal for autoloader as well. Keep this in mind. Autoloader isn't equal for autoloader, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. T57 is very different from the Kranwagen, or 50 B, and Rhino is different from everything else, so. Ethan Tramby, greetings. Thank you very much for 29 months of support. Skill can't be active neither here or in game, but need to spend my prime. Thank you very much, Ethan. I appreciate you, mate. And I assume the things are going very, very well in life, so that's good, you know. Being busy in life doesn't necessarily mean that it's bad. It's good. As a matter of fact, it's good. What do you think? Did he learn something? Did he learn something? Did he learn something?
Oh, yeah.
You shitter. I'm sitting in the mid and I'm getting fuckero fucked. What do you think? Did I learn something, fellas? What do you think? Did I learn something? Absolutely not. OG Top G1, thank you very much for gifting subscription. I appreciate you. Thank you. Actually, 5. Thank you. Fellas, Curva Flowers in the chat for OG. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you. The biggest weakness from the TVP, in my humble opinion, is the armor. This tank has no armor. That's the worst part of this tank, right? I really want to take the middle at this point, and we are getting flanked, fellas. We're getting flanked. It's a matter of the time whenever we are going to get effed. But I need to risk it for the biscuit here. Two in the mag is more than enough to delete this TVP. When this mother trucker will decide to make pressure for us, I have no bloody clue. Did you notice that the BV is not reliable as a first day? I haven't played with this tank now, to be completely honest with you. Haven't played with that tank. Are you saying that the honeymoon is over of the tank? Is that what you are saying? Guys, do you agree that frontline was better with the tier 9? I personally cannot stand the frontline either way. Tier 9, tier 10, tier 17, I don't care. For me, frontline is such a brain worm, it's not even funny. I'm getting slapped by the front line mentally. If I play it, I am dead inside. How often do you rate the tanks? Once in a couple of years. I think most of the tanks were rated in 2023. So we are rating everything. And we have a bit different system on re-rating the tanks as well. AMX 50B, and what about 50B? What about 50B? My man. My man. Uh-oh. Kurva. And I noticed him. Lad, not my day with the TVP, fellas. I'm kind of sad, but unfortunately I don't really think I can change something about that, right? Not my day with this vehicle. I still feel great about this tank, and I am still pretty sure how I want to rate it. It's not going to be rated 5, it's going to be rated 4.5, and I stand by it. Looking into the other things, the gun handling was rated 4. I would consider to put gun handling to a bit shitter level, to be fair with you, like 4.5 or something like this. One more, fine, one more. But games with TVP are sucking a massive PP. 2,700 average damage with this tank, it's laughable for me, because I love this tank so much, and how I play with this tank, it's laughable, unfortunately. Can you show the session for today? Oh yeah, sure. Take a look at it. 260 was hard, but in the end of the day, we started playing okay. Same goes for this tank. That was a warming up. It was hard overall with a Foch B. AMX and were the best sessions, but overall it is far away from being ideal for how I play the game today, honestly. But it's all the time like this. For me, whenever I do tank requests, I am sucking a massive PP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 tanks related so far. If you would change all the aiming equipment for new aiming one, it would make a gun so much better. Sauli, I know, but we are rating everything on the standard equipment. You understand that, right? Obviously, I could play tanks with a bond equipment, and most of the tanks would behave significantly better. But I don't think it's the proper way to do the things, honestly. It's not the proper way to do the things. You should play AMX 50B. I played 50B, I rated 50B. But thank you very much for advice. Play 50B with a RAM equipment. Code, you can play the 50B without equipment if you want to. I'm not going to do that, my man. I am not going to do that. TVP is still good. TVP is still good. Although, not how I play today. I want one more. One more for a full happiness. I want to get a good game with this tank. More Ergashem with a big gun. I think you enjoyed the big gun Ergashem video, didn't you? Do one full focus game. It's not about the focus at this point. At this point, my brain is fried, my man. Whenever I do the... If I would play with a TVP for Mark of Excellence and I would do the session of the let's say 50 games a day, my performance would be significantly better than this garbage which we have here. It's pretty good understanding how I would play with a tank. To check one of my accounts, and this account I am focusing more whenever I play the game. And for example, whenever we played TVP, I played for 4.2 thousand average damage and 1.4 thousand assisting damage. But this is, in a way, try-hard account when I'm trying to play for performance, right? And we got 100%. This is my try-hard session, right? Or try-hard score. Right there, what we crafted today, or what I crafted today, it's fucking laughable, okay? I'm missing one clip. But once again, this is whenever I am doing the tank request, or whenever I'm playing different tank, because I need to understand how to play with a tank. And for me, like someone said today, I'm like a diesel engine. I need some time to load, if you know what I mean. So yeah. What is the biggest banana over your head? This gentleman has the biggest banana, my man. This gentleman has the biggest banana. Right, cat? And Devaluous messed up, or what is up there? What about Devaluous? What are you talking about? One game with JPs that will clear your mind. My man, I am not doing tank requests. Shh. You can beg for tank. You can beg for whatever tank you want. I'm not going to be playing it. I am playing the specific tanks that I am rerating, my man. That's honest as I can be, you know? If you want to make a tank request, you can do that whenever time is coming. 400,000 channel points. You need to click on the channel points and make a request whenever it's available. Tomorrow is my birthday and I cannot leave the room. I think my wife is preparing something for me, so I have the whole evening to watch you. Akoshka, beautiful. No, your wife is saying, you know what, your birthday gift is going to be you can watch Skill. This is your birthday gift. Enjoy it, my man. Enjoy it. I beg you to play a tank. Play a tank, my man. Tsunami, consider it done. Consider it done. One more with a TVP and we are going to play something else after this. As a matter of fact, we can, if you want to make a request, you can do that, fellas. Click on the channel points and make a request. One request available so we can prepare the tank. No, who is the first one? How can I get a press account? You can't. Press account is pretty much account for internet beggars to test out the things. You need to be CC or CA or CR, type exclamation mark CC and you will see this. Canopener. Oh, that is very disgusting one. That is very disgusting one. This is going to be so many games with this thing because I did not even market this tank. Oh, fuck. That is... I do not appreciate this request, but we are going to do that. We are going to do that. This is going to be very, very, very difficult one. I can guarantee you that. Okay. 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 This is not what I appreciate, but we are going to do that. We are going to play with it. But now, last game with the TVP and we are rating this mother trucker. Andre, thank you for request. Doesn't matter what you play, just play a tank. Oh, yopter, right? Fellas, you do not have patience, what is up? We can change it. No, there is nothing to change. You requested the tank, that means I'm playing with the tank. Stop it. Don't treat me like a princess who will melt in the sun. I am okay, I can take it. Testing 2, thank you very much for 70 months of support. Have fun, Skill. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Can I play on top of the hill? This is the question. Skill, Godpack, greetings, my man. Godpack, how would you rate TVP? Quickly, don't think. Tell me the number. Number 1. What means number 1? What means number 1? What the flying gap? What means number 1? Tell me. I'm okay with that. Number 1 of all autoloader mediums. And in rating, got back. Have you heard about the index page? 4.5 bled. Oh. Now we are talking. Would you look at this? Now we are speaking the same language. Excellent. Ooh. Now we're speaking the same language. Remaidim bonjour. Thank you very much for a host. I hope you had a beautiful session. I'm kind of stuck here. Step, bro, I'm stuck. Have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. I hope you enjoyed yourself to the maximum today as well. O kurwa! Good for you, my man. Good for you. Nice position. What the f was that? This mother trucker is still sitting somewhere over there. This mother trucker is still sitting somewhere over there. He's trying to find the positions. This bastard is trying to find positions, I'm telling you. With Lion, he is saying, Kulva, I will ambush you, my lovely gazelle. Gazelle, I will... I can see him. Yet, see you soon.
From imprompt_UEU, thank you for everything you do, brother. Blood.
Imprompt, thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you for everything you do, brother. Блять! Very nice. I can read Cyrillic letters, my man. Who could, or alphabet, I supposed to say. Who could expect that? My lovely блять, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, listen. I am choking here on my own PP. I need to relocate. I'm doing fuck all here.
Oh, yeah.
Which tanks has been rerated? Like 15 tanks. We're just starting. Savkoslavina, thank you very much for 2 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Please rerate Grilla when someone will request it, but next time has been decided already. It's Canopener. It's going to be a hard one because I do not have that much experience with that tank, so it is going to be a hard rating. Uh-oh. Listen. Oh man, you are special, aren't you? Yes, he is. He's aiming. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Oh, man. Oh, my lovely tourist. He did not understood what is happening. The tanks are teleporting. I'm telling you, his ping is 300. 300 ping, 2 FPS. 300 ping, 2 FPS, fellas. No? Will you cock this shot? Will you cock this shot? Sure you will, right? I love you. You are so awesome. You are so awesome. You are so awesome. Man, this guy. Listen, I wasn't bullying him. He said he's enjoying it. Holy fuck, poor 50 B. Man. Holy shit, this poor guy. I'm telling you, he has such a potato PC. Lens underscore populi. Lens underscore populi, let me see. That was very, very bad. That was very, very bad. I think the guy is either new or either his PC is so shit it's not even funny. At Sergei's greetings, thank you very much for 46. After 46 months, I finally earned my lunch. Absolutely, my man. Greetings. Greetings. What was the name? I forgot. Populi something. What was the first name? What was the first... what was the first saying? Ernel Lance Populi. I'm curious. Lens. Wait a second. Lens. Lens Populi. I'm curious. I am very curious. 45% win ratio. He has very bad PC. I can guarantee you that. His PC is very, 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 very bad. And there is not a fault of the gentleman. I'm telling you, he did not understood what happened. He peeked sideways. And he was thinking, where am I? And I'm like, you know? He did not even understood what happened, and it's not a fault of the guy. This guy is playing with potato PC. I can guarantee you that, fellas. I can guarantee you that. And that's okay. Appreciate your local tourists. You see how much of the fun our local tourist is giving for us, fellas. Mwah. We appreciate him. Okay, let's go. Let's rate this tank and let's move on. Overall rating 4.5. I still think that this tank should be rated 4.5, and I don't want to give it 5 because at this point I want to leave 5 as a super extra epic rating, you know? So, 4.5 overall, Arbor 1.5 because you are not getting penetrated with a high explosives frontally. This is just because of that, but overall, you know, armor isn't good and 1.5 is a fair rating. Beginner friendliness. This is a hard one, honestly, and I don't think it is beginner friendly tank. I would go as low as 1.5 to be fair with you. Would you agree with me, fellas? Beginner rating. Cruzo, thank you very much for 4 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's hard to play for beginner. It truly is. 2 is fine. I would say 1.5, honestly. I mean, you can clip someone for 1.5 thousand, but this is where you are going to end up, right? So beginner friendly rating 1.5. Now gun handling. What is your opinion about the gun handling? Because I know exactly how to rate it. 4. 3, 3.5, 2, 4, 5, 4, 4.5, 2, 5, 3.5, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. I would rate the gun handling 3.5. I know it's somewhere in between 3.5 to 4 level. I think safer bet would be to rate it 3.5. This is what I'm thinking, because it was trolling me a lot speaking about the gun handling. That's what I'm thinking. It's above average, but it's not excellent. It's not very good. And keep this in mind, the alpha damage of the tank as well. We are talking about the 320, right? 3.5 gun handling. Speed for now, let's put it somewhere 3.5. After that, we will check it out. And ammo 4, I agree by that. Now, for a text, TVP is absolutely beast of the tank for clipping someone who made a mistake. You can do 1.3 thousand damage in 4.5 seconds. That's absolutely amazing. But the tank is big. The tank doesn't really have any armor whatsoever. Any mistake will cost you a lot of hit points. It is mainly great player tank who will do very, 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 very well with it. This is my attitude. This is what I think. Do you have anything to add to this, fellas? Do you have anything to add to this? Also, Imprompt, thank you very much for 5. What are the 3 tanks you enjoy outside the stream? I do not play the game outside the stream. I'm going to be honest with you. Trust me, after you are playing the game on stream for 10 hours, the least what you want to think is, oh boy, I hope I will play some 2 hours off stream while scratching my balls. It's not worth it. If I am playing the game, I can as well stream and I can make my living in this way and entertain thousands of people. Right? It just doesn't make sense to play off stream. Hopefully that makes sense, right? TVP need gold ammo to absolute penetration. I disagree. I don't think this tank needs a lot of gold ammo. Rex the Pilot, thank you very much for 4 months. Hey, Skill, what are the most excited to rerate? Hard to answer into your question, honestly. I do not know. I do not know. You do off stream with Arta, don't you? Well, you play for YouTube videos off stream, sure, but this is a different job in a way, right? You know, it's after midnight in Asia, pretty much midnight, but still watching you because it makes me happy. I'm glad that I can entertain you, my man. I'm glad. So, what are the 3 tanks coming to your mind you enjoy playing daily or whatever? Type exclamation mark tier 10. You can see my favorite tanks in the game, in the tier 10. 3 tanks in mediums, heaviest tank, destroyers, light tanks. Everything is there, my man. Okay. That's it. Let's move on. Now this is going to be very hard. This will take many hours, fellas. I haven't played with this mother trucking tank for Mark of Excellence yet. This is very, 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 very difficult one. And yeah, I played for YouTube video 3 games tonight just to talk about it and whatnot. But overall, I haven't played with this tank whatsoever. So this is going to be very, very, very difficult way for us to raid this tank. But we are ready. We are strong mother truckers. We are going to be okay. Can opener. Fellas, if you played with a can opener, would you say the tank is broken and would you say the tank is absolutely amazing? Because, once again, we are going to recheck the ratings. We will play quite a bit with this. This tank is solid 5 stars. It is overperforming. It is strong, yes. Mukyam, thank you very much for 10 months of support. I appreciate you. No, average. It's so broken, not amazing. So, Smoky Bandit, how would you rate this tank? If it will be nerfed after everyone grinds it, I have no doubts whatsoever that it could be definitely the case. Only hold down, I understand. Flint X, thank you very much for 6 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Did the BV152 got buff before a release? Yes, a bit. Dispersion whenever you're moving from 0.3 to 0.2. I can abuse this tank, can I? I can't believe you support Canon, can open a nerfs and sub and follow and love. Vesco, I love you too. Check armor in the index page. Oh, really? We can do that after this game, okay? We can do that after this game. With this tank, I am not experienced whatsoever. I must admit that. My knowledge where this tank goes is very, very little. I'm 50% win ratio, mother trucker, casual gaming. I did 8,003 kills in the onslaught. It's super strong tank. That is respectful. Congratulations, my man. Very, very good. Very good. 420 alpha damage with a gold. So you are purely in spam of the gold, right? You have better penetration, you have better shell velocity, no need not to spam gold in a way. World of Tanks is farming simulator today. Only today? Only today? I'm not flexing with a tank, I'm just saying it's super strong vehicle. No, you need to flex. My man, when you have a great performance, why not to flex? Why not to flex? Flex? Flex, my man, flex. The big smile on your face, just flex. There is no reason not to flex, my man. Godpack, did you play it with this tank? Did you play it with this tank? It is super strong armor, insane gun handling, and the speed is insane for armor size and weight too. True. dildo. My lovely dildo. My lovely dildo. No, still farming blueprints. Wow, what a lazy bitch. Cannot even grind the tank. I'm so damn disappointed. You know, there used to be a time whenever you embraced the grind and whenever you said, yeah, let's go for it. Guys! DBV T30. Done. 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 All hit points. Where are my hit points, fellas? Okay, what we figured out that the 3 tanks are sitting over there, okay? 3. Good to know, good information. Good information. I'm not spending free experience on it. Okay, see. But I had no bloody clue that the folks from our region are so saving, you know? I thought this is more likely Suvalka's thing, right? And if you are wondering what we are saying, we are memeing about the Lithuanian regions. Strong mother trucking tank, strong. Obviously, I lost a lot of hit points here, but that's understandable. That is understandable. There's another DBV sniping. Do you want to shoot me?
Oh, yeah.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Track hit. We're done for.
He literally said, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I don't care. That's what he said. The T-30 literally ignored me like I would be a pile of stinking pooping shit, okay? I do not complain. We will focus a bit more on this tank. Dravsbog, thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you. Hello, Skill, you bloodful baboon. Do you know when the new patch with Battle Pass is coming? I have no bloody clue, my man. But usually I would say Battle Pass is coming towards the 3rd and the 4th month. Usually, plus minus, right? Meanwhile, let's see the armor rating of this mother trucking tank. What do we have? Because I have no bloody clue. Okay, on the open ground, there is a weak hatch, right? And the lower plate is 200 millimeters. Whenever this tank is side scrapping, 300 millimeters thickness. 300 millimeters thickness, so pretty much everyone without gold can go and fuck themselves. Apart like big boy tank destroyers, right? Looking into all of this. Can you be penetrated in between the guns? Good luck with that. If you have a very good penetration, you kind of can, right? Let's say big boy tank destroyer. Big boy tank destroyer like 268 with a hit, yeah, you can be penetrated literally right there, but other than that, good luck with that. Oh, actually, this is more like this. Okay. Okay, understood. Understood, fellas. Understood. Good. Good information. Good information. Fellas, you know what? Look into the ad which I see. Caviar. Katita is shopping on the for the caviar, fellas. What the flying F? Okay. Okay, we can clearly see, fellas, that we are working our butthole over there and Katita is shopping for caviar. Madness. Crazy. Sure, it's Katita, not mods. Ha ha ha. Maybe mods, Andre, maybe? Yesterday I had my first 10,000 damage game with 268 just by watching you how to play with a tank. All thanks to you. Congratulations, my man. You are awesome. Good job. I saw one of your videos, you had the tank without crew, but then you clicked something and the whole crew come back. So what is that functionality? I assume you are talking about the premium tank. So premium tanks can share the crews with a Tech 3 tank. So for example, you have IS-7 and you can use IS-7 crew in Defender. And if you played at least one game with IS-7 crew in Defender, you can click the button and come back and the IS-7 crew will come back to the Defender. This is the feature in the game. I have decided that I'm not grinding Canopener because it's getting nerfed for sure. After that, I will make up my mind. That's fair argument. 3.7 plus 1.5, it's okay. Next. Ads want to farm the World of Tanks whales as well. I see, my man. Also, Harry Bond Hall. Thank you very much for 3 years. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much, my man. I hope you are doing very, very well. Oh, look into this matchmaking. Oh, Yoptararai. Yum, 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 yum. This should be very good. Okay, let's try to play aggressively. Let's see what we can do. What is the worst tank in the game by any means? It's hard to say. I think every and each person will have their own worst tanks in the game, to be fair with you. Heskila just did my first 9.4 thousand damage game. New personal best. Congratulations. And Fava 4005. Congratulations. Could not done without you. It's all you, Marek. It's all you. I did the first 2 shots of the game blind and both penetrated. So instead of 6,000 visible battle, I had 9.4. Congratulations. It's all you. Good job. You tried to improve and you definitely did. Excellent. Congratulations. Also, Impropent. Thank you very much for 5. What did you do before the tanks? What was your job outside the game? Thank you very much, Prompet. I appreciate you. I had many jobs before, but if we are talking about the most latest one, I was serving my country in the military. I have 2 years of ground force experience and 4 years of the Navy experience, right? So I was in the military, my man. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. And before that, I did all sort of jobs, from the construction yard to whatever else, in the working in the gas station and even picking bloody potatoes. I'm not joking. Whenever I was teenager, right? From the early days, I had some sort of job, and we were working for a local farmer for like literally 50 cents per hour picking potatoes in the field. Disgusting job. Very, very hard. Very hard. Air Forces is missing you. Okay, I see how it goes. I see. That's what I'm missing for a full happiness, right? For a full set. Let's put that in this way. Which tank is the worst tank in real life? I have no clue. I do not know anything about the real life tanks. Poor game. Now, we are top tier, so we can be extremely aggressive, and enemies, all they can do, they can cry about it, you know? And I don't even give a shit. I'm going through the open field and I'm saying blah, 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 blah. I don't mind. I'm a strong mother trucker. How about that? Do you also play World of Tanks Blitz now? Have you tried War Thunder? Yes, I did. I've been sponsored by War Thunder before multiple times, and it was fun. But there is always a but. The experience which I have in World of Tanks and experience which I have in War Thunder are two different things. That being said, in War Thunder I have 10 to 20 hours, and in World of Tanks I have 20 to 30,000 battles. So, sorry, 20 to 30,000 hours. So, this is very, very, very different comparison. It's like you are a wine tester and you decide to find a new hobby, which is fishing, right? You can be extremely good in the wine testing or being sommelier, but you can suck at fishing, right? So here you go. Did you ever went to the college? Yes, but I didn't graduated. I made a mistake. I made a decision to study naval navigation because whenever I was in the Navy, I thought, okay, I can finish the studies. I can become the officer, or however it's called, whatever, lieutenant, captain, whatever, right? And I can make a career there, but I quickly changed in my mind after having conversations with the people who are either in the Navy for some time or who are working in civilian Navy. It's not the life which I want to live. And the main reason why so you are not seeing your family, you are all the time abroad, and you know, it's just not the life that I would want to live. So I quit it after a couple of years. And with all honesty, I did not really enjoy the studying either. Stresser, thank you very much for 5 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Still, you are a beginner compared to the evil Joe. True. True that. So you are really good at math? No. You don't really need that much math from what I've seen in the first couple of the courses. The naval navigation. I mean, there was one lesson which I hated. Way more advanced than sinuses or cosinuses or whatever that was. It was pain in the ass, but I'm not good with math. No, I would not call myself good. Basic math, fine, but other than that is all. By the way, I have a feeling that our team got fuckeroo fucked. Okay. We are going to enjoy this to the maximum. Can I blame the tank for this? Absolutely not. Shodon, thank you very much for 16 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Aloha skill and all. Greetings. Raviobus. I cannot blame the tank. Do you miss your job in the military now? At this point, I can clearly say that I live my dream, but in the same time, it was one of the best options for a youngster without education, right? You are finishing the main degree, whatever, 12 classes at least. It is in Lithuania, right? And you are getting, let's say, pretty good salary, pretty good conditions. Let's put that in this way, right? So in the same time, whenever I went to the Navy or whenever I went to the military to begin with, I wanted to test myself, and at the same time, pay was attractive as well. Let's put that in this way, right? So yeah. Yeah, that was shit, but I don't really think we can blame the tank for that. With this team, not a big surprise. This tank is really strong. Is it worth grinding, or do you think it will be nerfed? I have no clue will the tank will be nerfed, although what I can say into the face that Wargaming said if the tank will be overperforming, they are going to nerf the tank. That's what they said, so yeah. How did you find your wife? It's very hard task to a tanker. Just search for tanker wives and you are going to be okay, my man. How young are you? Baboon, 13 with 20 years of experience, sir. I could teach you trigonometry. I am fine. Thank you, my man. Thank you. I am fine. Thank you for helping me to find Dr. Nix. I am better art player now, but worse a human being. Wow. Okay. Okay. Well, you know, this is the price which you need to pay, my man. This is the price which you need to pay. Grandwager versus you, let's go. I'm not too worried about that. I'm not too worried about that. What about index dating page? Tindex. We found skill on World of Tanks single dating app. No, skill. We found a skill on the Tindex. For sure. True story. I would pay for Tindex. Oh, don't worry, fellas. World of Tanks Tindex will be accessible only for patrons. Everything is planned. Everything is planned, fellas. How do you get account like this to test? You need to be SSC. Type exclamation mark CC and you can see everything there.
We've lost a crack. We're stuck here. Crack fixed. Let's roll.
This tank is kind of idiot proof, not gonna lie. This tank is kind of idiot proof. After playing with a bloody TVP, and now I sat on this tank or to this tank, egg tuna, complete.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
A bit different experience, a bit different game style, you know. What have you done? Hoo-hoo! We made him to get rid of his clothes, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it's strong.
Where does this bananas and baboons come from? And
It is
I thought
strong.
you collected bananas on that farm in the
Whoever you are who
Where?
just donated, give me a second. I will check it out in a
Thank
second. Thank you, my
God I
man.
live in
Appreciate
Bitsville.
you. I appreciate you, my man.
Enemy armor destroyed. Crack hit. Crack hit. Gotcha.
This tank. F me backwards. F me backwards. This tank, fellas. F me backwards.
Enemy armor destroyed.
Yeah. This is how I remember it. Impromptu. Thank you very much for 5. Where does this banana and baboons came from? One day I looked to myself after a long stream and I noticed my ass was red. So I had a choice, either cappuccino monkey or either baboon. So I went with baboon, my man. And I thought you collected bananas on that farm and not potatoes. Close enough, my man. Hello from Ukraine, by the way. I live in States, but still, greetings, my man, greetings. Yeah, I know exactly what you are saying, my man. Meanwhile, 5.3 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage. It's a powerful tank, but I'm not sure do I want to go as far as to rate it 5, to be fair with you. But you can say whatever you want. In this game, we won the game for at least we won the valley for our team. All we have done, we pushed W and we effed everyone in the face. Apotse, thank you very much for 25 months. I appreciate you. High skill and baboons, happy weekend. Did you process all the food from your holiday already? Absolutely, yes. I gained probably a couple of kilos. I am feeling like I need to go on the diet, my man. My booba is becoming bigger and bigger. I mean, it's good for only baboons, but you know. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. Crabby, yeah, I captain, bam, 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 and bam. Enjoy. Almost finished without any scratch in this game. I know, night crazy. Hello, can someone say what tank rating I missed. That was the last one I watched. TVP and something else. Is Vivi jealous for your booba? You need to ask her. AMX M4, here you go. Skill. I do not know is it this tank epic though. As you know, I do not want to give epic ratings left, right and center, right? But this tank has very good combination of the things. The armor is pretty bloody strong. Armor is pretty bloody strong. The gun handling is pretty bloody strong as well. It is very, very powerful. Worth a try. I think Leo will get demoted, yes. Most likely 4.5. I want to keep 5 as a broken rating to a certain extent. I think the system is better. Because, you know, if the broken tank is coming to the game, we can instantly put the bitch into the 5 and then it will be fully highlighted that, oh my bananas, this bitch is broken. If I won't have this system, it's going to be hard to deal with this, you know? I think it is not necessarily bad to have this, but to be completely honest with you, this tank feels like it is broken to a certain level, right? The gun handling is very good for this alpha damage.
How did you learn to be so good at this game? It is very impressive the damage etc. you do. If you say by playing, a lot of people play every day and they are only 30% of you. You really need to study this game to be as good as this.
Thank you, Propan. How did I become good in the game? You see, whenever you are doing something for a living for a very, very long time, if you want to improve yourself, you will become good. I'm not the best in the game and I'm not pretending that, oh my bananas, look at me, I'm the best player out there. There are plenty of the folks that are better than I am. With all honesty, my man. But what do I aim whenever, what do I aim with my job? I aim to entertain people, to be informative for a people, and being, you know, 0.01%, it's good enough. I don't need to be 0.00001, you know, I don't care about that, right? So, honestly speaking, by trying to improve myself, honest to banana lord, I started this game on a wooden laptop with a shitty ass FPS, and I played like a bot. I found the enemy straight in front of me and I was sitting sideways. I did not have that much of the basic understanding as I do now, right? But once again, for me, for a first probably couple thousand, actually more likely 10,000 games probably, this game was all about the entertainment value, right? This is how I look into all of this, right? I was killing time whenever I was serving in the Navy and I had 24-hour shifts, right? So I was just simply gaming and seeing no trouble whatsoever, right? This is how I felt about the game, and I think many folks do feel this way, and not necessarily every and each person sees themselves as let's say the future of themselves as a fluffy super unicum who is slapping everyone. Not everyone gives a shit about that, right? So yes, you are correct that there are plenty of the average players in the game who are not good in the game. But to be fair with you, not everyone needs to be good in the game in order to enjoy themselves. This is how I look into all of this, right? So yeah. And I would say the biggest progression of everything was whenever I started focusing on the game, right? And it was probably having 20-30,000 battles in, and whenever I wanted to improve. So I paid attention on what am I doing wrong, why did I finish the game with a 0 damage, and what have I done wrong overall in the game, right? And this is how the things came to me. But in the same time, we need to keep in mind that nowadays it is relatively easy to, okay, it is significantly easier to improve in the game because we have so many internet beggars out there who are extremely good in the game, right? We have pages like index page and overall significantly more information available on the internet. So improving in the game nowadays is significantly easier information-wise than it was back in 2012 or 2016. At least in my opinion. I hope I answered into your question, and thank you very much for support, mate. I appreciate you. Also, Miguel, thank you very much for 46 months of support. I wish you a lot of banana skill. I hope you feel awesome today. I feel pretty good, my man. Thank you very much. Thank you. Do we know what new lines are getting in 2025? Who knows, my man? Your guess is as good as mine. Nice answer, brother, but these days you have to study the games from internet, etc. I cannot enjoy it if I don't play well, honestly. Every person has a different attitude into this, to be fair with you. Every person has different attitude. There are plenty of the guys who are playing to average or sub-average level and they are having a blast while playing the game. So yeah. Srezer, greetings. Also, Clone, thank you very much for 8 months. I appreciate you. Thanks for Kerry was DBV from the start in the chat. Greetings. Pleasure to meet you, my man. Back in 2012, it took me 550 games to grind from tier 9 to tier 10. Yeah, it was completely different game back in the day. I'm with you. I remember how difficult it was in 2013, 2014 in the light tanks. You did not get any feedback if you and how much you were spotting while in the battles. Yeah, that's why people had the mod packs and whatnot, right? Yeah, it's crazy. Do you remember the days whenever we had, instead of having circular vision, we had the square vision? So pretty much everything was, you can see to the side, I think 720 meters, and it wasn't like this. It was more likely square all over the place, right? It was crazy from mechanics standpoint to a lot of things. Square in the area haunts my nightmares. It's crazy, my man. It is crazy. It is crazy. Square vision, stop making me feel old. Well, you get the point what I'm saying. We didn't even had the name, the tank names on the map, only icon. I think nowadays you can have the same situation. Watch this. For that you would need to click the button. For that you would need to click the button to see the things, my man. We can have the same thing even to this day. How was Jason Statham in real life? Honestly, I'm not going to say, oh, we had the best time ever, you know, we went for a dinner together and we traded the jokes. The whole interaction was very, very short, you know, picture, hi, hello, and goodbye, honestly. So, you know, it is the situation whenever you are meeting the celebrity and you know that celebrity is busy to the maximum, you know, he's filming his own stuff and whatnot. So it was very, very basic interaction. I cannot say that, at this point I know how Jason behaves and how he acts and what is happening in his head. It's not the case. And I'm just going to be honest, you know, I'm going to say that straight. I know it's easy to make this type of stuff that, oh, fellas, we met Jason Statham, we had so much conversation and egg tuna. You know, I do not play those fishy games. I'm just saying the thing straight into the face. Take it or leave it, you know? So, yeah. Take it or leave it. Iwan Honda said, I took one for the team and it was enough. Not a bad decision from his side. This is an extremely powerful tank to play hold down, fellas. The gameplay from this tank is to go aggressively and to slap the living crap out of the enemies, right? I remember the days hardening hanging from the cliff on Malinovka. Oh, I remember that as well. Malinovka doesn't matter. You know what matters? Mines. Oh, mines matters a lot. Oh, I remember that. Gun 2, it's not 2 for a gun, fellas. The gun of this mother trucker is extremely accurate, especially whenever you are going for a full gold. Whenever we are going for a full gold, this can be extremely powerful. Bullet. Yeah, that was my fault. Tank meta is just hold down and it makes it less entertaining, my man. There used to be a tank meta when competitive teams took 7 mouses in the game. Because no one could beat the amount of the hit points that mouses had and the gun handling. Yoptararai. Meta is changing all the time, you know? Meta is changing all the time, my man. Oh, bold man playing the game. I have 75,000. Some women have natural product for bold mans. Thank you very much for advice. That's absolutely amazing. Very, very good. Fellas, did you hear that? He said that bald men are sexy. We appreciate you. Very nice. Do you remember when Type 5 Heavy was a meta? Oh, I remember that like it was yesterday. Type 5 Heavy, the main reason why Type 5 Heavy was meta to begin with is because it was so idiot-proof. You did not need it to think how to play with a tank. You could shoot the tank in the face and you were doing 500-600 damage. So yeah, you know, easy peasy lemon squeeze. I wish I was in these times. I know what you are saying. I know what you are saying, my man. I understand. I understand. Okay, good, good, good. It doesn't look like rocket science, does it, fellas? He can penetrate me into the face. I can get penetrated here, as you can see. But once again, we are talking about 400mm penetration gold, you know? So, not a big surprise. Not a big surprise, fellas. 400 penetration gold. And I think I can get penetrated everywhere over there. Everywhere, literally. This part, if you are hitting it, you are penetrating me. Hoba! He actually didn't know he could penetrate you there. I do not know what he knew and what he didn't know. Can opener not OP because E3-4 can penetrate it? We need to nerf Progetto instead. I like your thinking, my man. Progetto is definitely a problem of the world of tanks. That's straight up disgusting. Guess what am I doing? I'm trying to spot those mother truckers sitting over there. That's all I am doing. And our clickers are slapping the living crap out of them. And that's completely fine. After they will die, we can do something else, right?
Oh, yeah.
There's a pixel. You think your 800 alpha damage is good? Take that. Take that. Oh, блядь. Dildo. And how to deal with a dildo? How to deal with a dildo? La 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 la. Double shot accuracy of this tank doesn't even make sense. Oh, everything makes sense. Everything makes sense. What do you mean? Braza! You forgot to train the hardening or the ramming skill. It is extremely powerful tank. Now the question is it 5 or is it 4.5? It is very powerful. The gun is fine. Everything is fine with this tank. Everything is fine. Is there still bug for double shot? No. They fixed it. They fixed it. I'm sure you already made your decision for a gun. It is a very solid gun. I think it will be like 4.5 or something like this. Look at the damage blockade. I know, and we were picking against very powerful tanks. The second dispersion is higher number. On this tank, dispersion of shooting from 2 guns at once, because it shows 2 dispersions if I am right. One is more accurate. Whenever you are shooting singular shots, you are more accurate than you are going with a double. Sure. You are 100% correct about this. Not very agile though, yeah. White Crow, thank you very much for 98 months of support. Thank you. I appreciate you, my man. Skill is indexed down. Might be an issue on my side. Try to relog in. Log out and log in and everything should be okay. Greetings, Skill. I have a dilemma. Should I put bone stabilizer on bone rammer on my IS-7? What do you think? I have a dilemma. Should I put bone stabilizer or bone rammer? Go for stabilizer, probably. I would go for stabilizer, most likely. 6 days of playing ranked. 120 silver games for a very first time in my life. I thought it was harder to beat range. Well, congratulations. You are doing well, my man. You are doing very, very well. 4.5 because it's not all chieftain speed. The speed is a bit of the issue of this tank. The speed is issue of this tank, fellas. It truly is. The big Fosher. Greetings, mate. I'm doing very good. I hope you can say the same thing. Also, Miss Tyree. Thank you very much for 8 months. You are the best. I use index and disabled ad block only for this side. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Thank you. I do not know, man, how to raid this mother trucking tank. The biggest problem of this tank, I can tell you, that is mobility. 40 kilometers per hour speed, and look how the gun behaved with this equipment setup. It's absolutely insanity. I think combination of the things is very good. Is it 5 level good? That's the other question. Happy Saturday, Skill. Greetings, mate. I hope you are very, very well. Recently, I played my first game of World of Tanks for 4 years, and I realized that I can play only Arta. Be a bit more forgiving for yourself. You are far away from being on the level that you been 4 years ago, but give yourself time and you are going to be okay. 4.5 because of the mobility. That's the question. You know, that is the question, and this is the thing. This is the thing. We rated gun handling 5, by the way, for 420 alpha damage. And I think gun handling should be towards 4.5, to be fair with you. Armor effectiveness should be 4.5. Beginner friendliness, this is not... I mean, it could be beginner friendly. I am going closer to 4.5, fellas. And community is rating the tank 4.2, to be fair with you, right? So this is quite an interesting thing. Ah, by the way, we re-rated this mother trucker, right? So we don't need to see it anymore. Very hard bastard. How Mark of Excellence are looking like? 4,800. I mean, it's powerful though. It is powerful and everyone has access to it. But if this tank would be faster, it would be OP. It's already OP to a certain extent, right? So yeah. This is the thing. But for the armor, the speed is super strong and gun is super strong. Also 10 degrees of the gun depression, I understand. On Ridgeline, it is extremely broken, yeah. Meanwhile, out of nowhere, Dr. Nix is saying, I love new tank destroyers. It's a free penetration with Arta. Dr. Nix, absolutely amazing. Also, we need to talk one day Arta re-ratings, right? We can have a conversation. It's not today's topic, but we can think about something. We can definitely think about something. 4.5 because it has a weak spots and it's slow. How would you rate this tank? Overall rating, fellas. How would you rate this tank? I'm curious. A lot of people are saying 5. 5, which give is better, depending on the style. I'm torn between 4.5 and 5. Can be 5 because of the mobility. As someone said, 40 isn't slow. Which other tanks 4.5? For example, 260. What else? I can't remember. 5 are kind of broken. This tank is kind of broken. This tank is kind of broken. I'm rating it 5. Canopener, overall rating 5. Armor effectiveness is extremely strong. For armor, this is extremely strong mother trucker. Extremely strong mother trucker. I mean, good luck for a tier 8 to aim for this shit. Lower plate can be penetrated. How the flying F you are digging this mother trucker whenever you are side scrapping. Overall, very, very, very powerful thing. Armor, I think armor 4.5 is very legit, honestly. Armor 4.5. So let's go armor 4.5. Beginner friendliness, I would put it a bit higher. I don't really think it's that hard to play with a tank, honestly. Beginner friendliness, I would put... I know I was struggling to play with this tank before. What is your opinion about beginner friendliness, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? I mean, it's not IS4 level, okay? 3.5 for not beginner. 3 to 3.5. I would put it to 3.5. Beginner friendliness 3.5. Gun handling, I will give benefit of the doubt for this tank and I will give it 4.5 instead of 5. It's very good, but the thing is, Leo has the same alpha damage as this mother trucker does, and Leo is better, right? Keep this in mind. We are talking about the alpha damage and tier 10 standards. I think gun handling can be 4.5 and it's not a bad thing. Gun handling 4.5, speed let's leave it at 2. Speed let's put it 1.5 for now. Because this rating will be out of the past broadcast. Lurker, we love you. Ammunition, 2, it's completely fine. Now, to say a couple of sentences about the tank. Canopener is extremely powerful tank and most of the people would call this vehicle broken. Only one drawback of this tank is a speed. Other than that, you have extremely powerful armor. You can side scrap well. You can play hold down pretty much without proper weak spots in a way. So it is extremely hard to deal with this vehicle and in a way it is a toxic vehicle for a game. But to say else, you can play hold down, you can side scrap. I do not know what to say about the double penetrator. Is it important to mention the double shells are pretty accurate as well? Do we need to say that? I don't really think so. Models can be weak. It takes a lot of arty damage. You can snipe with a tank. Can be a footnote. It is accurate in the doubles. Let's say like that. Even double gun can hit shots properly and relatively reliably. That's it. And later on, whenever we will be rating this tank, marking this tank, we will figure out a couple of more sentences to highlight, right? And you know what? One more thing. This tank is, in a way, primary target for Artas because it takes quite a bit of the Arta damage, right? We can mention that as well. Other than that, we are done, fellas. We are done. Good. It did not took so long. And how was performance with this mother trucker? We played 5 games, 4,000 plus 900 without even considering, without even focusing on this. Okay. Next, thank you very much for request. Where are you? Andrea, thank you. Complete. Okay. Let's refresh another one, shall we? Another tank request, go for it. Do your worst, fellas. Do your worst. Another tank request, refresh it, and we can rate another tank. Click on the channel points and you can use them. Easy peasy. Click on the channel points, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, and you can use them. E5. Oh, that is a solid one. That is a solid request, my man. This is a solid one. Very, very, very solid. Very solid one. Okay, let's prepare E5 for game. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Trux, Deadeye, Armorer, Quick Aiming. Op. Repair, Brother in Arms, Smooth Ride, Control at Impact of Road Engineer. Done. Let's change this. Give me a sec. We need to prepare the tank. E5. E5 will get most likely 4.5 as well, by the way. E5 most likely will get 4.5. We can straight up go with this, I would say. We can straight go with this. The gun handling of this mother trucker is pretty powerful as well, isn't it? A lot of tanks rated very, very good, fellas. A lot of tanks rated very good. We don't need to take anything here, and I could avoid taking anything here as well, to be fair with you. I could avoid taking anything here. Firepower. And obviously the tank would feel significantly better if we would use experimental equipment, but we do not have this type of opportunity. Let's go with the Sakurva camo. Let's go, Elliot Viking. Thank you very much for 56. I appreciate you. Thank you. Skill does Twitch allow 2000 resolution? If yes, if you are going to go for that anytime soon. I'm not going to change the quality on the Twitch. And as a matter of fact, I changed the quality lately and no one said a single word about it, that it got changed. No one noticed that. What do I mean by saying this? I was streaming on the 6000 bits, and bits is like the pixels, if I understand this correctly. I changed it to 8000. No one noticed that. So yeah, I was paying attention. I am streaming for a better resolution for approximately a week already, and no one noticed that, and that's good, right? Where the 2 or 4K streaming goes, like, first of all, I do not have that good internet, and in the same time, I do not want to F up other people who doesn't have the best internet, so I'm not going to do that. I do notice that as 8000, yeah, that's why you mentioned that before, right? So yeah, 6000 or 8000 isn't that much improvement. It's improvement nevertheless, right? Twitch has significantly better quality than YouTube. I guess your YouTube bit ratio is lower than Twitch. No, bit ratio is literally the same. All of the, for YouTube and for Twitch, both goes towards 8000 bits. Both of them are sending 8000 bits quality, but the thing is, there is a big difference between YouTube videos compared to the streams, and the main reason why so is because I am making the YouTube videos on 25 or 30 or 35,000 bits. I cannot remember. So the quality is significantly better, right? So yeah. Anyways, let's go with E5, shall we? Skeletron, thank you very much for 38. Thank you. I think about you when I poop. That's sexy. Thank you. Also, Elliot Viking, once again, thank you very much for 56. Thank you. Do you think of making TikTok? Nah, I don't care about the TikTok. I am not interested in that. So yeah. I mean, live stream quality is pretty bad on the YouTube. We will try to dig a bit better how we can make it better, right? We'll see what we can do. I am doing some tests. I do not necessarily say that I do some tests, right? For example, lately I have changed one setting for a YouTube, and YouTube stream should be a bit better now than it was a couple of days ago. So yeah. Modern Born Fear, I would love to answer into your question, but I can't. I am bad with the technology. I do not even know what you mean. So yeah. That's good, Andre. That's good. E5 best gun handling among the heavies. It is very, very solid, yes. Indeed it is. Do you think about making more YouTube shorts? I really like those. Sure, we could do that as well, sure. I didn't know about the YouTube, but your Twitch does look better than usual. Good. That's the whole point. But I did the silent changes, you know. I did not present this as a something crazy instantly happening, right? I wanted it to be silent, if you know what I mean. So I will see, will someone will notice the quality changes instantly or not. And before I said that, we had the changes for some streams, whatever, 4 streams or something, and no one noticed that. But in the same time, I was watching for complaints that the stream is buffering or something, but stream isn't buffering, right? So. No, Mr. Skill, because of your video about 100% mark of excellence on STG, I just made my first third mark of excellence. My man. Congratulations and keep it up. Congratulations and keep it up, my man. You are doing great. You are doing very, very great. And Guard is absolutely amazing tank. It's not for everyone, but it is fine.
Let's go.
Patience. It is a strong tank. It is a strong tank, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. It truly is. Excusez-moi! What was that? What was that? Chinese ammo. Mother truckers, no selling of wrong ammunition for me. And overall bad ammunition, right? I run, you run, yup, tararai! The best part about the YouTube is playback feature, I'm aware of that. I am aware of that, trust me. You know. The main reason why did we create the YouTube stream is that I know that folks, there are plenty of folks who have the situation where the Twitch is blocked at work and office, whatever else, right? So that's a great trading. That is a great thing that folks can enjoy now, right? I was thinking about that quite a bit, you know. I made a decision to go with a YouTube without chat, at least for now, just because of moderating reasons and whatnot, right? Where the Twitch goes, we are quite clear from, let's say, special people. Let's put that in this way. YouTube is unmoderated for pretty much forever and ever. Right? So that would be extremely interesting experience for mods as well to go through this. That would be absolutely ridiculous and absolutely disgusting if I can say so, right? So yeah, and we would need pretty much to have a separate team over there and with all honesty, to focus only on the Twitch chat, it's already quite a journey. For example, at this point we have 3,000 people, and if people want to go wild with the questions, it is insanity. You know, to focus on the game and to focus on the chat and to see everything, it is nuts. So to add people from the YouTube, eventually from the YouTube, we will have 200, 300, 500,000 people. Right? It's going to be quite a journey as well, especially if I would start reading chat on the YouTube. It would be difficult. Let's put that in this way. So yeah. Krorastaman, thank you very much for 44. Hi Skill, I hope you are having a nice day. How the games are going? Easy mode, honestly. At this point it is easy mode. I am in good state where the brain goes and we are working our butts to raid the tanks. So everything is okay. Your stream quality on Twitch is much better than on the YouTube at the moment. Thank you very much. Actually, on the YouTube, other similar streamers have better quality live videos. Maybe it's something to do with the settings. I don't think so. I think my settings are fine. But I need to do some diligence. I have some time for that. It's okay. Thank you for a feedback. I appreciate you. Have you tried Project CV? If so, how was it? I'm not going to try Project CV unless I'm going to get sponsored by Wargaming. So at this point, I have done zero diligence and I don't care about the game. And you know, sure, I play World of Tanks and I do enjoy World of Tanks, but I'm not going to play any other product from Wargaming side for free. I'm not going to do that. I'm not their employee. I'm not going to be treated as a, you know, a new game. Play our new game. We would love your community to check out the new game. No, thank you. I'm not going to do that. Hopefully it makes sense what I am saying over there, right? So yeah. Meanwhile, 4.2 thousand damage, 1.2 thousand assisting damage, hip hip hooray, and 38,000 profits next. Sadly, he had to leave for a 260 rate. How was it? I'm not entirely sure is it rated on the index or not, but it went okay. It was hard at first, but after that I took my bolts in the hand and I made it work. It's okay. 4.5 in total. You can stream on the both Twitch and YouTube at the same time and it doesn't impact your Twitch income. That's great. Good result for us. It's too early to see that. It is very too early to see that. Plus on top of that, whenever you are streaming on the Twitch or you are streaming or you are begging anywhere, your income isn't stable. 1 month it could be high, other month it could be low. Plus on top of that, this month I had pretty much kind of 2 weeks off, right? 1 week for business trip, other week for whatever else, you know. So it is not as simple as it may look like. For example, I never ever can predict how much money am I going to make from the Twitch or anything else. I cannot predict that because it's impossible. One day you can have a gentleman who is coming and gifting 5 subs or 500 subs, right? Other day you may not have any gifted subs whatsoever. So, or donations or whatever else. So it is extremely hard to predict the income, honestly. I would say it's borderline impossible to do that, right? So, and I'm not complaining. I am not starving. I am very, very grateful for everything. I am just saying from the standpoint of, you know, oh, you can predict something. No, you cannot. You just can't. You can ask any internet beggar. It's unpredictable. It is unpredictable. I am honestly struggling to play with E5, believe me or not, because of the cupola. I can understand that. Get a sandwich, you are starving. Tsunami, thank you very much. What I would do without you, thank you. Thank you very much. And clearly we can see that I am starving, right? Clearly we can see that. I mean, look at me. Look at me, I'm starving. Right? How about your income from acting in adult industry? It's all the time good. Thank you. It's probably a newbie question, but still I noticed you tend to pick Deadeye a lot. Is there a chance to ensure crew models that much better in your opinion? Yes. Yes. I would say it is an easy pick. If there is a chance that you are going to Amorax someone better, it's no brainer, you know, or kill loader or whatever else. So yeah, sure. Skill, how you are doing today? Very good. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Everything is fine. Hello. I can help you.
Oh, yeah.
He's thinking he's going to go up here and spot. Yeah, those times are over, mate. Those times are over. Yeah, there used to be a time whenever you could climb like a baboon into the tree and say, yeah! Those times are over. Wilding, thank you very much for 9 months of support. Thanks for the index, lovely baboon. It's my pleasure and my honor, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Nice try, old school. Yeah, for sure. He must be the player who lately returned into the game, right? Most likely. I would guess it is the case. He was playing the game back in the day and lately he came back and he's like, what the actual F? Hate Invincible also. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, my man. Egg tuna grille! How to understand this? Bloody mother. Oh. Hi. My gun is cursed in this game. I'm telling you. My gun is bloody cursed. I feel like the Pirosami himself is looking from the back and laughing. This is what I feel. Scammed, I know. I know. Shit tank 2.5 rating. Virgus, greetings, my man, greetings. I apologize for not being to stream that long yesterday. Or whatever day it was. This tank is beast. So fun to play. It's better than Super Conqueror for me and it holds my highest damage record. 8,500. Plus side scrapping from the right side have no weak spots. True. True that. That's a very fair attitude. That's a very fair attitude. As you can see, I do not use too much of the brain power over there. Although I don't really think it's that easy tank to play with, to be fair with you. I was live yesterday as well. It's all good. Yep, right. Skill. Where do you shoot at tracks to do damage? Use index page for that. Exclamation mark index, find the tank you are interested in and click on the 3D. And you will see absolutely everything, my man. And you will see absolutely everything. Thank you, no problem. You need to do the diligence and you need to check it out. It is going to, it will stay in your head checking 3D model. I can promise you that. This is RNG whining about the missing shot on the move. I know, right? What a spoiled bastard, fellas. What a spoiled bastard. Horrible. Disgusting. I am not planning to give it 5, by the way, just to let you know. 2.7 plus 2.4, it's okay. Next. Wish you a lot of fun. I am enjoying myself and I'm having a good amount of the fun. Not gonna lie, my man. I am feeling pretty bloody good. I cannot complain about this. I cannot complain about this. What the flying F?
Your assistance has been requested.
Did Twitch change it or what? Did Twitch change it or what? Huh. Is there an update on the Twitch or something? I opened the Twitch at this point and something weird, and it was looking very, very weird. Only Willy, greetings. Thank you very much for 94. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Fellas, is the Twitch looking the same? It changed a bit. Yeah, I see it splitted. Maybe a virus? After playing with Canopener, definitely a virus. Everything is weird on my Twitch mobile. I must admit I do not use Twitch mobile. Whenever I'm out from the Twitch, I'm out from the Twitch. I don't have this habit. Oh, check out who is streaming or something. I just do not have this habit. Whenever I stream, I stream. Whenever I watch someone, I watch someone. But you know, it's not like I'm going to be checking the things on the phone or something. If that makes sense. Hi, Skill. What do you think about version 5 and Foch worth my bonds? We will rerate both of those tanks. Foch is only meme tank, and the version 5 is in the best case average, and still it's debatable.
Yeah.
So yeah. Would I say it is worth bonds? Most likely not. But you know, what is worth for you or what isn't worth for you could be... what is worth for me could be very different for you, right? So we need to keep this in mind. Can I?
One of our tracks is damaged.
And beautiful heat ammunition. Sexy tank. Would you be so kind to move Nachren from here? Thank you.
Acknowledged.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah.
I know it has sexy gun. I'm aware of that. Raphael, I see you. Thank you very much for 18. Oh yes, Skill, yes, yes, yes! That's how I like it as well. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Meanwhile, Kongr, thank you very much for 4 months. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you for streaming. I learn a lot from you. You give me motivation to continue streaming. It's my pleasure and my honor. Keep it up, my man. Thank you. Also, my precious, thank you very much for 37. Thank you. Hello. DBB is sitting here. Do I care about you? Probably I should. Probably I should. Doesn't really matter. Let's have a conversation. Ay. Yes. You like it. You like it like that. I do not want to talk about this, okay? I just do not want to talk about this. Nowadays, games has so many bushwankers. It's absolutely ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous, fellas. Every and each bush is taken by DBV bushwanker. I'm telling you, crazy. Crazy. Did you notice how aggressively we played with E5? And overall, how aggressively we are playing with E5. I really like this bitch. I truly do. Turbocharged rubber duck. Greetings. Thank you very much for 33. Baboon, love to the biggest baboon out there. Keep up debunking. Oh, you won't get rid of me that easily. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Where else should we wank? That's fair question. That is very, very fair question. My girlfriend asked, here or E5? I mean, there could be only one smart choice. I'm talking about the smart choice, right? So, yeah. So now, you tell me what did you choose? Did you rate Super Conqueror? Not yet, my man, not yet. Do you remember 1 versus 3 situation when you marketed no gold? Schneid 3 of them 1 by 1. I cannot really remember. I can't remember that. No. I think you didn't read his whole message. I read it all. What do you mean? I did. How dare you? How dare you? Chad, how much did he give for Canopener? I gave 5. I was thinking to rate it lower, but I think 5 is appropriate. This is one tank which is rated 5 so far, right? And I stand by it. I mean, it could be 4.5 to 5. I have an idea. We need 0.75 ratings. 4.25, 4.5, 4.75. And actually, even better, we need ratings 4.22, 4.33, 4.78. That's what we need, right? Whew, beautiful. That's what we need. No, fellas. No. It doesn't work like this. 1 out of 100, that's not that good, okay? Imagine that. We can rate from 1 to 5, but we can take any number. So 1.22 or 3.75. Oh. 4.4 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. It is a great tank. I know exactly what this tank gives, and I think that this vehicle is worth 4.5. I'm not considering to give it 5. If this vehicle would not have a huge cupola on top, I would give it 5. But now I won't. Diego, thank you very much for 25. Thank you, Mr. Diego. I appreciate you. Third marking, Churchill, 1 with a derp. Seems like a good challenge. No, thank you. I mean, you can have whatever challenge you want, right? Gun is 5. I know what kind of equipment I'm using. I played with this equipment with a Canopener just now, and Canopener gun even felt a bit better than this one. I don't want to give it 5. I think gun handling will be 4.5 and we will call it a day. 400 alpha damage, it's not bad by any shape or any form, but it's not ideal. Could be better. Do you think Canopener will get nerfed? Your guess is as good as mine. I do not know, my man. I do not know. I hate E5 cupola, I know. Many people do. I mean, this is the worst thing about the E5 cupola. But to be completely honest with you, if E5 would not have cupola, I would say E5 would be broken. I would say if Mr. E5 would not have cupola, this vehicle would be straight up broken. Straight up broken.
Oh, yeah.
Yum, 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 yum. Give it to me. Your guest, thank you very much for 28. Thank you, mister. They should make it smaller. I don't think that E5 is a problematic tank in the current world of tanks, with all honesty. So making cupola smaller, I don't think it's necessary. Do you remember, fellas, the meta days when E5 was meta? And to be fair with you, it still is to a certain extent, right? So there were two tanks which were better than anything else. Mouse and E5. That was the meta, fellas. E5 and Mouse. I kid you not, Mouse was the meta. I'm not joking. Gun isn't 5. I'm not considering to give it 5 for a gun. Sure, if you are playing with a super equipment, it can be 5, right? But we don't. And you see the gun can troll a bit. I would even say the gun could be rated bloody 4 for how it behaves, at least at this point.
One of our tracks is damaged. Tracks up.
It doesn't make this tank bad by any shape or any form. I would still give it 4.5. Scusi? What the fuck are you doing here? Chieftain used to be a huge meta, it used to be. Honestly speaking, Chieftain, I gave it 4 stars and I'm still considering to this time. I hate that tank with a passion. I would still give it 3.5 to 3. But you know, once again, I do not want to take such a drastic measures. We will see. We will see. We will see, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I don't care about those tanks on the side. I just don't give a shit. Okay. I remember the nerf of the cupola. Holy shit, yeah, that was insanity, my man. That was insanity. E5 is easy 4.5, but not that beginner friendly. I'm with you. This tank will be 3 beginner friendly. Maybe even 2.5 beginner friendly. I think where the tier 10 goes, I will recheck beginner friendliness. Nothing is final yet, right? I will still do fine tuning off stream, but yeah. It's alright. 2.5 is safe. Yeah, 2.5 is safe where beginner friendliness goes. Anyways, 5,600 damage, 1,000 assisting damage. I know exactly how to rate E5. I know exactly how to rate it. And this session was very, very good as well with E5, wasn't it? 4,200 damage. It was completely fine. Considering we are playing with a standard equipment and standard things, that's completely alright and completely fine. Hento, thank you very much for 7 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Yogas, thank you very much for 28. Diego for 25. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope I haven't missed anything. Beginner friendly 2 tops. It's really hard to perform. I understand. I think 2.5 is manageable, honestly. I think 2.5 is manageable. I truly think so. Okay, let's rate this mother trucker. Overall rating for E5, 4.5. Undoubtedly, it's easy call. Armor effectiveness. This is a hard one. This is a hard one because armor of this tank is trollish, but it's kind of easy to penetrate cupola. and lower play to the certain extent. I would not call it average. I would call it tiny above average. And if not cupola, it would be significantly better. So for now, armor effectiveness 3.5, I think it is okay. 3.5 armor is okay. You saw how aggressively I played, and if you are positioning your tank properly, everything is fine. Beginner friendliness 2.5, gun handling 4.5, speed to put it for 2.5 for now, and ammunition 2. Everything is okay. Now for a couple of sentences for E5. E5 is absolutely amazing tank. It has a great combination of the things, and only one drawback with which this tank actually has is the cupola. It is quite hard to hide cupola. You need to play baseball with it. What do I mean by saying this? You need to try block cupola with your gun, which can be definitely pain in the butt, and you definitely need to know what you are doing. But other than that, the tank has pretty good combination of the things. What else to say? Gamer, thank you very much for 16. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Baseball tank. Okay. What else to highlight, fellas? You shoot a lot of gold. It has a rating of ammo 2, so that means you need to shoot quite a bit of gold. Viper, thank you very much for 4 months. Thank you. Can you explain ammo rating for people who do not know? You can always drag your mouse on the ammo to see how it goes, but pretty much lower the rating, more ammo, more gold ammunition you need. This is what that means in the nutshell. Viper, thank you very much for 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Low alpha damage. It does have low alpha damage, but it has a nice DPM. In your opinion, what is better, Dildo or E5? That's a good question, because Dildo is nowadays pretty nice. Gold penetration is highlight, sure. Sure, that's fair attitude. It is nice. It is nice. Okay. That's it. Thank you for a nice request for E5, Bikeros. That was easy one and good one. Okay, let's go for another request, shall we? Let's go for another request. Feel free to make a request. Click on the channel points and you can do that. E5 more flexible, Dildo stronger hold down map. Sure. I mean, Dildo is definitely worse in the open field, right? I think today's rerating has been a big success. It truly was. It truly was. We rerated already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tanks. So yeah. Use channel points, boys and girls, ladies and Anonymous, hello right there. How are you doing? Whoever you are, thank you very much for very generous 5 gifted. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Fellas, can we have Kulva flowers in the chat for Mr. Anonymous? Mr. Skill, I just maxed out my Ace Vanker DZT decal. Let me see, what do you have, my man? Let me see, DZT, congratulations, my man. Congratulations. 338 level, what do you mean you maxed out? Or which decal? I'm not really following you. Can request cost 50,000 too cheap? No. And congratulations with your great performance. Or maybe you want to say Ace Vanker decal, right? What rating did you give 60 DP? I think 4.5. I think either 4 either 4.5. I cannot remember. Soon we will check out the things. You will see everything when the time will come. E50M it is. That is a beautiful tank. That is a beautiful tank. Yet, thank you very much. Thank you. Master on DBV. Okay, now I follow you. Good. Congratulations, mate. Congratulations. You got many Ace Vankers, and the tank is solid as well. And to get Ace Vanker is not so easy, is it? It is not so easy. This is a solid tank, fellas. Actually, too much of the high explosives. We can go this way. Beautiful tank. E50M is another 4.5 tank. Damn, you are requesting good tanks, fellas. You are requesting extremely good tanks. I'm not considering to give it 5, honestly. I am going for 4.5. Most likely. E50M is one of those tanks which could definitely have 2 kilometers per hour reverse speed, but I'm not going to do that. I am not going to do that. Survivability. Aiming speed for sure. Wait a second. Is it aiming speed? Aiming speed. I mean, why the heck? What is the difference in aiming speed? I'm not going to take anything. I'm not going to take anything. I could take this, but it's unnecessary. I'm not going to take anything over there. View range and dispersion during the gun traverse. Engine power and ramming. No brainer. No brainer. No brainer. Definitely no brainer. Sakurva camo, that's okay. Meanwhile, let me see. Okay, repairs, aha. E50M, as wrong as it sounds, E50M should have camo. E50M should have camo. It doesn't necessarily mean that you need to snipe with a tank, but camo is very, very important on this tank, in my humble opinion. Smooth ride, controlled impact off-road driving, easy. Situational awareness, expert firefighting, easy. Camo, beer, repairs, intuition, adrenaline rush, safe storage, easy. Okay, we are done with the skills. Now, the main build. This tank definitely could have 2 builds. One build is simply like so. This is for maps whenever you can snipe and pretty much sniping maps, right? Other map for a city map. And for a city map, wait a second, let me see, what do we have? E50M. I think hardening turbo. Actually, I don't even use turbo on this. Okay. Hardening. Stabilizer and rammer. Here we go. That's what we have. City build, and open map build. We are okay. Let's go. Let's go. Jordi, thank you very much for 21. My sub is also 5 out of 5 for me. Thank you, Jordi. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you very much, my man. Turbo hardening grammar. I do not want to use turbo. I could, but I don't necessarily think it's necessary. For me, I think... hear me out. I don't think that every niche tank should be using turbo. Okay? I simply don't think so. I would rather make the gun handling tiny touch better in certain situations than using turbo. That's only me, right? 0.14. It's not horrible, we could use turbo, but it's completely unnecessary. Hoping to see some good ramming someone to death. We definitely can do that. Couldn't agree more. I mean, for example, some folks are getting turbo on the CS63. Why would you do that? It's already one of the fastest tanks in the game. I just do not understand this, right? It's my style, you know? I don't see the point why would you need to use turbo on everything. It's just my preferential, let's put that in this way. Turbo is only for tank destroyers. Not necessarily only for tank destroyers. I mean, experimental turbo is a bit different thing because it kind of helps for your gun handling as well, you know? Why not maximum view range on E50M? I would guess because it is bugged. I would guess so. I would guess so. CS63 normal mode has a slow acceleration. You know what also? CS63 has shitty-ass gun handling. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about that? What CS63 definitely has is the shitty-ass gun handling. So I would rather make the gun handling to suck a bit less than to be tiny touch quicker. CS63 has horrible reverse speed, true. And what turbo gives? 1 extra kilometer reverse speed? Do I remember this correctly? Do I remember this correctly? 2-3 kilometers. Ok, tu kulva. 4 reverse speed, Yoptararai. Okay, okay. Okay, I haven't checked it out in a while. Thank you. Okay, it makes sense. I understand this. It makes sense what you are saying, truly. Definitely makes sense. Is geek vape? No. Exclamation mark vape. This may be very bad, but I'm ready. Leotard. For me, believe me or not, this tank is better than Leo. I kid you not, I would rather play E50M than I would play Leo. And the main reason for that is this mother trucker is getting some random bounces. For me, unpopular opinion, but this tank is better than Leo. 900! Are you out of your mind, suka? Oh, yoptararai. Okay. Understood, say no more. That wasn't the best decision to make pressure here. I understand this, not much what I can change about that. We got fucked by the all sides, and you know what? I enjoyed it. I had a great time. On the positive note, we can refill the vape, can we? Wait a second, where is my liquid? This is the question. Give me a sec, I need to find the liquid, okay? I think I left it next to TV. Baraba. I'm back. Speaking about E5 casual in 9.6 thousand damage, some humble achievement. Wow, what a humble achievement. Congratulations. 9.6 thousand combined, 7.7 thousand damage, third mark of excellence. And this bitch says that it is a humble achievement. My man, if every and each person would be as humble as you, mate. If every and each person would be as humble as you, wow, that is impressive. I had a great battle with Lion. Let me see, what do you have? I got my very first ace wanker on it. Let me see. Lion, 8.3 thousand damage, 2,000 assisting damage. Beautiful, my man. Very, 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 very nice. Impressive. Impressive. You are slapping and you are killing it. Awesome. How good is the BV? It's pretty good, my man. It is pretty good. If you like, it is like 114 SP and Grille, somewhere in between those two tanks. 114 SP and Grille, it's pretty good. Although some people complained lately that this mother trucker did not hit shots today, so, you know. Depends on the session, I guess. Which flavors do you love? Honestly, I'm not that picky for the liquids. At this point, I'm enjoying green apple. Skill, why do they rate Conceiver with 2 stars and other 4.5? Because Conceiver is shitter than other tanks. The tier 8 British, the other tier, the tier 8 double penetrator British is disgusting. If you would play with a tank, you would figure this out, my man. It is very, very bad. It is very bad. It is very bad. Green apple, were there tiers out of stock? Where are the tiers out of stock? Yes, unfortunately, my man. I am a bit disappointed, but what can you do? Contradicious is strong and nice. Contradicious is alright. Indeed, Contradicious is definitely alright. E50M is ramming monster. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. I love E50M with all my heart. And in this game, I definitely was too aggressive than I should have been, which is completely fine. Which is completely fine. I'm surprised that turbo is giving like 4 kilometers backward speed. I thought it gives very, very little for some reason. Weird. I need to check it out. I need to remember the things. I need to refresh my brain as well. Is hacking strange? Yesterday, DBV, I hit literally everything. Today, Grass Digger. Grass Digger. It's okay. You know, it's just like your ally Arta. All the time missing everything, right? It's just how it goes. And enemy Arta is getting everything. I think a lot of things are depending on the RNG, to be completely honest with you. This is how I look into the things. There are some days that it doesn't matter which tank I am going to take. I will hit everything. I will be successful. My win ratio will be great. Experience will be great. And there are some days whenever whatever I am doing, I'm missing everything. Doesn't matter. Grille, Leopard, give me whatever tank, I will miss my shots. Maybe it's only me. Maybe it's only my brain, but this is how I feel like. I have a bad time in the game. I take E50M, I choose light target, and I schneid ramming it. I have no doubts whatsoever that it is a hell of a fun. With DBV, you need definitely full aim, otherwise, in the end of the circle, you know, you can say that with many tanks that you need to full aim in order to hit the shots. Will you play Honi from the Christmas boxes? At this point, we are playing different tier 10s, and the main reason why we are playing different tier 10s because we are rating them for the index page. It's not fully done rating wise because there is some things which I need to do off stream. For example, to dig into the stats, to check out the speed and everything. I do not want to waste this thing on the stream. But other than that, we are rating the most important things on the stream now, if that makes sense. Could you rate IS7? If someone will request IS7, we are going to rate it. Engineer also gives 1 kilometers forward and backwards as well. My Vaza has 22 reverse speed with Bone Turbo and Engineer. Why? Okay. Vaza tank destroyer. I see. Thank you. Thank you very much. CDA is another tank like that. Fully aim on your shell lance in another map. I remember Sada significantly differently. For me, I remember CDA as a pile of shit, but I know the tank got buffed, and whenever I played after the buff, I was feeling like it's completely new tank, right? But once again, we will have time to talk about the tier 8s and to play with the tier 8s. Those sessions, fellas, they are going to take a gazillion of the time for us. I can tell you that much. It's crazy. It is crazy, fellas. CDA now is amazing. I agree. I played with it, and for me, it felt holy shit. You can play aggressively, you can play passively, you can do whatever you want. You know. So yeah, it definitely felt pretty bloody good, if you know what I mean. So yeah. Lion is underappreciated tank. DPM plus auto reloader plus turret armor against 105 millimeter. I think Lion is rated, I would guess Lion is rated, without even checking index page 4, and I don't think it is underappreciated. As a matter of fact, all or most of the assembly store tanks were hits and solid banana out of 10. But that's only me, right? Among all tier 8 tank destroyers, I prefer SF. I have no doubts whatsoever. SF is pretty beautiful tank, my man. It truly is. You probably meant the community underappreciates it. Okay, I understand. I get it. I get it now.
Oh, yeah.
Hati, thank you very much for 39. Thank you, sir. Happy weekend, skill and chat. Likewise, my man, likewise. And the gun of this mother trucker is also very, very nice, isn't it? What a good souk. Fuck, Esterva on top of the hill, that's bad. That is bad. Tier to tier, would you say E50 tier 9 stronger than E50M? Both of them are very, very strong. In my opinion, both of them are very, very strong. Hard to say. Do you trust this tank armor? No. I would not rate this tank armor great. It's probably average. It is probably average in the tier 10 standards. It's definitely worse than E5, as an example, right? An E5 armor was rated 3.5 if I'm not mistaken, so this will get either 3 or either 2.5. I need to definitely think about it. Gun doesn't look like 5 stars at this point, by the way. For a medium. I'm not rating tanks by medium. This is old story. This is old story, fellas. Who cares? It's a medium tank or it's a heavy tank. Armor is armor. The tank shouldn't be rated by the class. Tank should be rated by the tier. And the most important thing why I made this decision, check out the rating of the T100 light tank. Go to the index page and check out T100 light tank. Does it make sense? Because it is rated by the old system, right? It is rated by the old system. Also, one more thing to highlight, fellas, merch has last 2 days of sales. There is not that many of the sizes left. Feel free to check it out, exclamation mark merch, and we are closing it down pretty much on Monday, right? Keep this in mind. If you wanted to pick up something, it's the last chance to do so. I'm not going to be running another merch anytime soon. And by saying anytime soon, I'm not talking in months, I'm talking in years. Which tank has the best armor, like the thickest? I have no clue. I'm not going to lie, I have no clue. Have you seen the compensation for gaming we got for yesterday? Have you seen today's YouTube video? Exclamation mark YT. Ready. How does the E50M feels like? I'm missing quite some shots and my build is the correct at this point. I'm missing quite some shots, but it's not horrible. Let's put that in this way. Could be worse. Could be worse. Raven skin is piece of art. Man, I love the Raven skin. And you know what? Whenever Wargaming released the E50M skin as a Raven, I had literally at that point the unfortunate situation that I was going on the highway and the Raven rammed the car. I came back home, I found the Raven in the radiator. And I saw that mother trucker going like, you know, towards me, and I'm thinking, what the actual F? Did he play, you know, who will move from the way first? So yeah, and after that, instantly we have a Raven skin in the game, and and that gives me quite some interesting memories. Let's put that in this way, right? That gives me quite an interesting memories. You rammed Raven, no, Raven rammed me. I needed to remove the frontal grille for a Raven. So you know, what can you do? Air tank. Air tank. Long time no see, but I still love you, Skill. You better love me. You better love me. Thank you very much, Sergeant Rednick. Also, I'm disappointed that you forgot about me, honestly. Just to let you know, I am a bit disappointed, but hey. Welcome back, my man. I hope everything goes well in your life, mate. And I believe being busy is not necessarily a bad thing, right? Or maybe you made a decision not to play World of Tanks that much anymore, right? Also could be a possibility. Super Conqueror ignored my TVP and I got 1200 damage in the face. This tank is fun to play, indeed it is. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Is it me or you... Or there are no Kranwagens anymore? There are no Kranwagens in the game anymore. You're correct. After Kranwagen got nerfed, people said fuck this shit and they are not playing with it anymore. And I still think that Kranwagen is still doing the same shit as it was doing before. And what is the same shit? Kranwagen is sitting hold down and annoying the living crap out of everyone. You know, you still cannot do with a Kranwagen. You cannot do anything for a Kranwagen hold down. But yeah, that's only me. Do you think intuition skill is still relevant about few tanks like Shrek? I think intuition skill is one of the most important skills in the game, period. If you know when to shoot standard ammunition, when to shoot gold, when to shoot high explosives, there is nothing better than intuition skill. So yeah, Petro, greetings. How are you doing, my man? Do you think they should reverse the high explosive changes? Never. I think high explosive changes were one of the better things that Wargaming has done, and the main reason why so, because it was idiot proof before to shoot high explosives with a, let's say, 60 TP and hit enemies for 600 in the face, because why the heck not? Or shoot under the tank, right? That's what I think, right? So, the high explosive changes was actually pretty great, and armor matters more nowadays, at least in my opinion. So that's awesome. You don't need intuition if you press 2 at the beginning of the battle. You are right, but not every tank should spam full gold. As an example, if you would take E50M, E50M has what? Standard APs or APCRs and golden heat and high explosives. So you need to switch between ammunitions, right? You just need to. Spamming full heat won't do any good for you. If you are talking about the Leopard, yeah, sure, Leopard full golden APCR, and it's okay. You can potentially do that. But then, once again, you have a conversation about the high explosive ammunition. There are moments whenever hash ammo is better. You are against whatever. You see, you are spotting that whatever, Waffle, Grille, whoever else, you can penetrate with high explosives, so you can do 20% more damage. Why wouldn't you do that? You know? So, this is the thing, you know? I'm good, my friend, and you? I'm feeling good, Petro. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Amon Mart, would you look at yourself? How are you doing, my man? How are you doing, mate? Meanwhile, 4,000 damage, 2.1 thousand assisting damage. It was fine. We cannot complain about this, can we? You don't need Killer, I don't think that was a message for me, was it? Mm-hmm. Do I want to play in this city? I could, but I do not know. Do I want to? Maybe this play would be better. Been busy with new home and I am just getting back to the game slowly. That's good, my man. That's good. Wait a second. Did you said that you bought the very first property some time ago? Or moved out? Or am I tripping? Because it could be a possibility as well. But it's so magnificent because I eat banana daily. Can't wait for an rating after these new premiums. The time will come. The time will come. But first of all, tier 10s. Tripping. Okay, fine, fair enough. Fair enough, my man. Fair enough. There are plenty of the tanks that needs to be rated. And you know, in the same time, I believe for folks that love variety, this is going to be an enjoyable experience. For me, it is mentally hard to deal with, right? But I can tell you one thing, you are helping me more than you could ever imagine how much you are helping. For me, score so far with E50M. I do not know. I do not look into the score. I'm just trying to remember the tank, how to rate it. That's it. It's not about the score, because even with a shit tank you can have a very, very good score. Also, gun handling. Speaking about gun handling, Leopard has gun handling than E50M does. And the E50M Alpha is 390, so it's not going to be that high as I initially thought it is. I remember this as a super accurate bitch, but apparently... Hello from Moldova, greetings. What craziest wild ST on good position for you. Can provide top 3, wanna get back to the game after 3 years of pause. Well, first of all, greetings, my man, welcome back. And I assume you're looking for a guide for positioning. Type exclamation mark maps. Type exclamation mark maps. You will be surprised what you can find. Leo is better than E50M, but this is way more rounded, beginner friendly, sure. I'm with you. I am with you. I'm with you. I am with you. What are top 3 mediums? Sorry. Oh, now we are having a question. Fellas, what are the top 3 mediums for you? Petro, thank you very much for 56. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. The thing is, there is one very important thing to highlight is that every and each person has their own different top medium tanks, top heavy tanks, top tank destroyers, whatever else, right? But here you go, you can get a basic understanding from the people. Tier 10 top 3 mediums. Also, if you are curious about my favorite medium tanks, it doesn't necessarily mean that they need to be the best. But if you are curious about my favorite ones, exclamation mark tier 10, it has a playlist of my favorite tier 10 tanks. Medium tanks, heavy tanks, tank destroyers, light tanks.
Oh, yeah.
Petro is coming with a 5 gifted. Petro, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. You are spoiling me. Thank you, mate. Fellas, you know what to do. Kuliva flowers in the chat for Mr. Petro. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you. That means you are doing very, very well, my man. Very, very, very well. I kind of want to ram them. Is it too much to ask? Diopter, I mean, it should be some sort of skill nonsense language. You're welcome, my lovely friend. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, my man. Okay. Can I ram him? Not like this. Definitely not like this. Beautiful tank. Beautiful tank. Skill, what are you thinking? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am. Listen, my man, listen. You should know that. You should. Leopard spotted over there. I mean, come on. You should know you are going to take one for the team. I mean, you are playing with E50. You are seeing someone rammable. I mean, it's no brainer. Just go for it, right? This tank should be rated epic. I want to give it a epic rating pretty much for mostly broken vehicles. You know, I think it is very important thing. I think it is very important thing to give the epic rating for broken vehicles, right? So yeah, this is a solid 4.5. I am thinking the same way. I think it's 4.5. With the gun handling, 390 alpha damage, I'm thinking about the gun between 4 and 4.5. It's not 5. I'm not even considering it. So yeah. Beautiful. That was very much enjoyable. Thank you very much. 7 kills, 5,000 damage, 3,000 assisting damage. That was fun. That was fun. Did we play 3 games with it? We did. Good. We can rate it, honestly. There is nothing to check out. I'm very familiar with this vehicle, honestly. I am very familiar with this tank. Okay, let's go. Gun is 4. I'm thinking the same thing. I am thinking the same thing. Gun is around 4, honestly. Anyways, El Vosil, thank you very much for 18 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Skill, have a great rest of the stream. Thank you very much. Thank you. Overall rating, 4.5. Armor effectiveness. We are talking about the tier 10 standards, right? Let's remember that. I would say this is an average armor of the tier 10, honestly. I don't think this tank has anything too crazy, maybe even below average. It could be between 2.5 or 3, honestly. I mean, safe bet would be 4. Safe bet would be 2.5. Overall, I would leave it 3. Actually, 2.5. Bled. This is interesting. I would leave it 3, honestly. Huiskis, thank you very much for a very generous 5 gifted. Thank you, Huiskis. I appreciate you. Also, 666R, thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you. 2.5 out of whole tier makes sense. You think it is below average armor-wise? Do you think it is below average armor-wise for overall tier 10s? Let's say Vaza 55 is rated. Vaza 55 is rated 3. Vaza 55 rated 3. I think 3. I think 3 is fair. Armor rating 3. Beginner friendliness. beginner friendliness could be honestly 3.5. I don't see the problem of that. What do you think, fellas, about 3.5 for beginner friendliness? 3.5? I think it is all right. 4 is too much. 4 is too much, to be fair with you. 3.5 for beginner friendliness. Gun handling, I would consider between 4 and 4.5. But alpha damage isn't the greatest of this, so I think 4 is actually legit. Think about the alpha damage as well. For gun handling, speed, mobility, I'm leaving it at 3 at least for now. And ammunition could be, let's say, 3.5. You need to have plenty of the hits as well with this mother trucker. So ammunition 3.5, although we'll see how the things will look like. Now, for a text, I would say we need to start everything legendary E50M. Hands down, the best medium tank for ramming. It is loads of fun to do that. Other than that, the tank has pretty good combination of the things. It has a bit of armor, it has good gun handling, and overall combination of the things is just right with this tank. I think it is a good description of this vehicle, fellas. What would you say? I think this is a pretty good description of the tank. What would you say? Can you check my whispers, please? Aye, Captain. Not sharing the screen. I'm not sharing the screen. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, can we have hearts in the chat for what? You sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Hearts in the chat for you, my man. The new tank, is it worth it? I haven't played much after the Christmas, so little behind what's going on. It is a good tank. If you like Relay or 114 SP, there is a big chance that you will enjoy the tank. Is it overpriced? Sure. Is it expensive? Sure. Is it worth it? You tell me. So yeah. This is the thing. Okay, we are done with E50M and we are done with today's session. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, you sweet, magnificent mother truckers, I hope you had a great time. Folks on the YouTube, I love you. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I hope you had a great time with this variety